We're here. Oh my gosh. It's happening. It's today. Oh, I need to turn one thing off so I don't see it. There we go. Okay. Okay. I literally have no chat. I have no chat. I have the music and everything. The timer is right there so I can see it and I don't go over and everything. Oh, well, I have it there, but I don't see it. I'm gonna put it behind something. Okay, wait, there's fine. Okay. Were you guys expecting this? Is this what it was? If you guys saw my announcement and everything, I'm going to put away my phone there. But if you guys saw my announcement on the Discord, I did put there certain things and everything. So make sure you guys check that. But just to begin this whole thing, because we're going to be here for 10 hours here. Yeah, you right there. You who's looking right there from my camera right now. I'm staring at my camera right now. 10 hours. 10 hours. Why are you here? Why are you guys here? Why did you guys want this? Oh my goodness. Oh my. Mimi Bongo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have so much fun, chat. I already saw several critters on this thing. I don't know what they are, but they very tiny and they move very fast, okay? They're on this thing right now. There was one somewhere. I don't know where he went. He was somewhere and now he's gone. I don't know. I don't know, but like seriously, why are you guys here? Why are you guys watching? If you guys are on YouTube or like Twitch and you came across the stream at the beginning of this whole video, VOD or whatever it might be, why are you doing this to yourself? Do you guys have any self-care for yourself? Oh gosh, do I have any self-care for myself? Okay. Oh my goodness. But if you're at the beginning of this and you're watching me watch Wood, you're starting this whole thing, you actually showed up at the beginning. You have a challenge. You have a challenge. I give you a challenge right now. And whether you're going to be able to stay here the whole stream for the next 10 hours. And if obviously, because everybody has lives and you can't be here the whole stream, that's completely fine. But if you can't, then I implore you. I give you a challenge here that whenever the YouTube video goes onto the YouTube channel, exclamation mark YouTube, definitely go watch the whole thing and leave a comment and tell me about what you thought and everything, because this is crazy. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's a little critter. Is that two of them? Oh, they're moving. Oh, okay. Okay, I think there's like little holes in the wood and they're living inside the wood, chat. They're in the wood. It's in the wood. It's in the wood. It's in the wood. It's in the wood. Oh my gosh. My goodness. Well, you're now going to proceed to watch me for the next 10 hours. You're going to watch me watch Wood for 10 hours. Well, in the past 3 years, or like my whole life, I'm not hallucinating. There's literally little bugs inside here. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. Now, I'm not allowed to touch the wood. So I'm not going to touch the wood like last time with the rock. But it's there. It's in there. There's a tiny little part right here where there's like a hole in the wood, and that's where they are. I'm not even kidding you. This is like the truth and everything. This is the truth, okay? Let me just make sure I've got this ready here. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta be pressing that. That doesn't stop that, right? Do tell me if the timer ever stops by accident or something like that. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh my gosh. Remember when we did this last year? You were watching a rock for 10 hours? I don't even remember what we named the rock. Do you guys remember what we named the rock? I don't remember. It's in the corner. It's like right there. It's right there actually. But now we have something bigger. This is way bigger than that rock actually. And I had, oh my gosh, it's off the wood. What are you? You better not be like a termite or something. No, they wouldn't have termites in this kind of wood that I bought. Just so you guys know, I got this wood from Home Depot. I bought firewood. You're welcome. I never thought I was ever going to buy firewood for content, but I guess here we are. I guess here we are, chat. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I need to make sure to tell people. It's like, hey, we're watching wood for 10 hours. Come show up or something. Oh my. Oh, meows aren't being heard. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because I turned off the mix it up stuff. Yeah, that's on purpose. That's on purpose. You get wrecked. Get wrecked, chat. Let's see. I'm watching wood for 10 hours. Get in here. I might just like do this on maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Words and stuff. I should have done this right before stream, but I forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Is there more? Oh, there's another one. Okay, this thing is full of critters. This one has way more critters than the previous one. Oh, shoot. That's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Should I have really done this? Maybe I should have chosen a different type of wood. Okay. I don't even know what kind of wood this is, honestly. I just know that this is firewood. Oh, gosh. Potato, Trinidad and Tobago. There's another one. Oh, where are you going? Trinidad and Tobago. Potato. Oh my gosh, it's still going. Ryan, are you okay? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's still going. Hello? Is it over? I should have put a character limit. I should have put a less care. Oh my gosh, it's still going. I hate this. I hate you guys so much. Is it done? It's not done. I should have put a character limit. I should have put a less character limit. I hate you guys so much. I bet this was Tomato. I hate you so much, Tomato. Oh, it's over. Oh my gosh. You guys gotta let Brian breathe, okay? You guys gotta let Brian breathe. Anyways, we did this last year. And we watched The Rock. Well, not last year. Well, was it? I don't even know when it was, but I just know we watched A Rock for 10 hours as well. And that went crazy. I'm curious to see what we're going to end up seeing in this. I know I saw a lot of different things in the previous Rock. I kind of really did go a little crazy by the end of it. Not going to lie. But it was good content. I felt like it was definitely an experience that I will never experience again. Definitely not. Definitely not. It was definitely a one-time thing. And I implore you that if you guys haven't watched the 10-hour Rock video, definitely go do so. Whenever I've watched like 10-hour videos of someone watching something, I usually try to like consume it in like parts every now and then. If that's easier for you guys, definitely go do so. You don't have to watch it in like one sitting. That would be crazy. But you know, I'm here in one sitting watching this for 10 hours and you guys are watching me watch this for 10 hours. So here we are. Here we are. Hello. Hi. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. How are you guys doing today? I had a good cup of coffee this morning. Woke up around 6:45 to try to get everything ready. But I did get everything set up last night for everything. It was a lot of stuff to do. I had to get my wireless Go to be set up and everything and stuff like that. But yeah, this is I was about to call you a rock. You're not a rock. You're wood. I don't even know what type. What is firewood to usually? Does anybody know any? Oh, does anybody have like good wood facts? We could share some wood facts throughout the whole. It's off the wood. This is not good. There's too many critters on this thing. They're gonna end up in my room. This is not good. I maybe I should have watched something else. Why did you guys want this? This is all you guys' fault, okay? Why did you guys want this? You guys are crazy for wanting this. You guys don't know what you want. You guys literally don't know what you want. Why this? Why this? ¿Por qué? Friendly bugs. I don't know about that. Wait, did you say put them in a tray? I don't have a tray, I'm sorry. And I'm not allowed to touch the wood either. So I don't even know where the other one went. I think it went off the table. It's gonna be roaming in my room now, chat. My room is gonna be full of critters from this wood here. Oh, this is great. Hour 1! Oh, yeah. Every hour that we complete, just tell me that we completed. So if the timer says 100 and then the seconds, I guess, then just tell me. Tell me what TTS, or line up the TTS, or make sure you guys save up the TTS for that moment. And we can all monkey spin. You guys have monkey spin? Whoever's in chat right now, do monkey spin right now so we can show people. Because monkey spin is amazing. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. It's everything. Oh boy. Okay. Well, anyways, you guys know that this idea kind of came from Point Girl. Point Girl's watched several things for 10 hours. I've watched it myself and thought, wow, he's crazy. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, there's another little guy. Hi, little guy. Should we name these guys? No, I shouldn't start naming things. That's where everything goes wrong. I need to learn. I never learn. I start naming things and that just makes me look crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I was crazy once. They locked me in the room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is stuck in my head because it's freaking venti. Okay. I don't know, but I think Point Girl comes up with some really neat ideas, and I think the whole 10-hour watching stuff was probably something that other people had done, but then he started taking it too, and etc. He has I think so far 3 videos so far. He's watched paint dry, grass grow, and he's watched ice melt. Is that it? Is that everything? I think that might be everything. That might be everything. But I don't remember exactly. What, is our thing gonna be just watching odd objects for 10 hours? I mean, we did wood. I mean, we did rock and now it's wood. I meant to make this a bundle of wood. But whenever I got the bundle of wood from Depot, just so you know, there's a couple more of these guys, this guy, in my living room. But it would have ended up being way too big. It would just been way too messy. So I decided to just choose one of them. You were my sacrifice today. Sacrifice. Nice. Anyways, I've got a little sheet over there, kind of like a cheat sheet kind of thing, to just kind of give me topics to talk about, because 10 hours is a long time, chat. And I don't even know how long it's been going so far, because I'm making sure to not look over there. So I have no clue how much time has actually passed. Because I'm not allowed to look at anything, only slightly glance at that and everything. Do you think an hour hasn't passed by? No. This is this is a terrible thing to do as someone who has ADHD, and as it is, my concept of time is non-existent. So I don't know how much time has passed. It could have been 30 minutes. It could have been 10. It was probably 10. It's always less than what I think. It's usually always less. What? Oh my gosh, you're so ready with the copy pastas. Okay, that one was less long than the other one. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you guys are keeping yourself comfy. I did make sure to put a timed command that tells you guys about TTS stuff. It is in the title as well, and etc. I hope everything's showing up correctly. The timer's not stopped or anything like that. And there should be a command, exclamation mark TTS, and etc. If anybody wants to, oh, is it done? It's not done. Oh my God, that was a lot of that was a lot of butters. Hello, trauma. I hope you survive and don't perish. You're not allowed to perish, or something like that. But I hope you survive. We'll see you later, okay? Or in a bit, or whatever it might be. My goodness, chat. We're watching Wood for 10 hours. And you guys can say thank you to Toasty, who decided that he really wanted this to happen. So he made it happen. I mean, he's probably the big reason that this actually ended up happening. I was so like, nah, they're not gonna reach that goal. Oh my. Name them all Mimi Jr.? The little bugs? They're gone. They're gone, Felicia. Okay, they're gone. I don't know where they're at. Okay, if okay, we're gonna name them all Mimi Juniors. Should we really name them Mimi Juniors? You can think about that. Think about that. Okay. They're inside the wood, chat. I don't know where they're at. I think they have a little nest right here, and possibly over here. Wow. You know, this wood has seen better days. It'll. You guys see the pretty part about it that looks very wood-like, but then the back part of it is like they chopped it. They completely chopped it. This little guy is missing part of him, because obviously this is firewood that's get used to make fire. You guys want to make a fire? I'm probably not gonna make a fire with this because I don't even know where they would allow us to make a fire with firewood. Because, you know, fire bad for forests and stuff like that and camp and everything. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, well, if the hour is not done yet. Wow, I need to fill in all of this that space, chat. My goodness. Okay. Okay, well, let's look. Let's think about this. What was my first topic that I was thinking about? Games. Games. You know, every time, or well, not every time, but like the last time we did this, I would like notice the small little details about the object that I was watching. This time it's the wood. And I'm really taking in the wood right now. I'm taking in that wood right there, okay? You know, I just realized that making this about wood is very, very sussy, and you guys are probably grabbing a lot of out of context clips right now, and this is bad. Why did I think about this? I might be regretting my decisions right now, but it's only 1 hour. Oh, it's only been an hour. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Copium. Also, I hope you guys are enjoying the music. You guys should be able to hear the music. I made it not too loud, just to be okay in the background there while you guys are listening to voice and taking in the wood. Isn't this some nice wood, chat? Oh, I'm gonna be making all of the wood puns or wood funnies, or I don't know, but you're it's just gonna be all over the place. I'm so sorry. I am apologizing in advance here. Oh my goodness. I was gonna start talking about games. Um, it's tomato again. It's tomato again. Oh my gosh, he's still going. He's still going. Is he done? Why is the businessman meditating? What the? Where do you find these? Brian, please. I should have put a lesser character limit. I should have made that shorter. I am dumb. I should have made that shorter. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, I have one question. Just one question, chat. Why is there a European office and a meditating businessman? What is he meditating about? These are the questions we should be asking. Oh, I was gonna ask about games. If anybody has like, the one game that they played the most as a kid, and you have the TTS or you want to do the TTS to tell me, or if you still want to type it in chat, that's also fine too. You can just type it in chat and talk amongst themselves. But yeah, I mean, obviously, everybody who's on Twitch, who's been watching Twitch, you guys have your favorite game that you played as a kid. The game that you played so much all of the time. You were always playing it. You were, if it was like handheld, you would take it to the store. It was in the car. It was everywhere. Or you would play it like on the weekends in a friend's house, or with your brothers and sisters or whatever. I don't know, cousins. I don't know. You know what I mean. The game that was that for me was Pokemon. I only had anything handheld. I just had like handheld stuff. That's really all I was. That's all I was. I didn't have like a console of any sort that I could connect to my TV or anything like that. That just wasn't the thing. I had a Game Boy Color that was given to me by my friend. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts. I love playing Kingdom Hearts throughout my high school time, actually. And middle school, was it then too? Yeah, maybe. That's a good one. Oh, and Luigi's Mansion. We need to play Luigi's Mansion. Ouija. Yes, Ouija. I bet you guys are missing Ouija right now because I turned off all of the Snapcam filters. Get wrecked, chat. I turned them all off so you guys can't use them. I wanted this to be specifically very much only rock, only wood, and only background music and only TTS. That's really all I wanted it to be. It had to be just that. I didn't want anything extra that was going to show up on stream. Very minimalistic in a way. Anyways, Pokemon. Pokemon was the thing for me. I played it all the freaking time. I played it through elementary, middle school, probably well into high school, a little bit more. I don't know. But I always had like a Game Boy Color and then like a DS and everything. Didn't have the Game Boy Advance or SP or whatever. But Pokemon was where it was at. I had like Pokemon cards and like the little figure. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck shoot? No, that didn't happen. That did not happen. Okay, second try. Hold on. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck what? How does that go? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? There we go. See, I'm so good at this. Wow. I am so good at speaking. Words are not that hard, right? Oh my goodness, words are hard. Specifically, even more like tongue twisters and stuff like that. um. Oh, someone said Kingdom Hearts, right? Kingdom Hearts was like my second like favorite, really favorite series and everything. I played throughout high school all the time. I had 358 slash 2 days. I had days on my DS. And I was the person that because I only had a DS and I wasn't gonna get a console or anything like that, didn't really think about that because obviously the money thing. And so I was always consuming like the playthroughs of other people. I don't even think I connected with these people. Like really what would happen is that I would, because I didn't have the rest of the Kingdom Hearts games, because you know Kingdom Hearts is like on PlayStation and some other consoles, PSP and etc. I watch all of the games on just like YouTube playthroughs with no commentary. So I would have no attachment to the YouTuber that was making the video, and I was just watching the games like that. So like that's just how I would consume it, and I would know the story like that because I didn't have any other way. Now, thankfully, once I got to college, I was able to buy myself my own PS4 and like play all these games myself and everything. So that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. I'm gonna have to tell Anna to get me like a tissue or whatever because I feel like very gunky. I don't want to blame the wood, but I'm gonna blame the wood, chat. Stupid wood. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, nice. There was a point, maybe in the first year of me starting to stream, that I had played through some of the Kingdom Hearts games. I played through Kingdom Hearts 1 on stream, and I played through part of Kingdom Hearts Memories, Chain of Memories. I didn't finish it though. Maybe at some point we'll go back and just literally just do Kingdom Hearts playthroughs. Maybe that will happen at some point, just like Final Fantasy, because I also want to play that. There's too many games. There's too many games to want to play. Too many. You know, I'm just gonna say it, chat. This wood has a lot of like extra like wood chippings. I maybe I should have dusted this off. I don't know. Dusted it off. And etc. Because like you know, there's like this made a mess on this table. Whenever I put this on here this morning, it made a mess. I had to clean it up. I put the bundle and I unwrapped it because it was firewood that was wrapped in like what is it called? The stretchy plastic ceramic. I don't know what it's called. I don't know. Point is that it made a mess and I have to clean it up. And you made a mess. You made a mess, Wood. You made a mess. Anybody who's still watching, like, okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. This happened to the people who watched The Rock for 10 hours as well. The people who were with me there. You're by the end of this, and if you actually, yes, that's what it is. Oh my gosh, Saran wrap. Oh my gosh, you guys are so smart. Thank you, chat. Okay, that's what it is. Listen. I am dumb, okay? And I am ignorant, and I can admit that to myself and to you guys every now and then. I rather admit it and ask the question than not know. I was gonna say something. I don't know what it was. My brain is blank. I don't remember. I know I was talking about how I like made a mess, but that's about it. I don't remember what else I was gonna say. The thought is gone now. It is gone, chat. It left the station. It flew away. It went people poof. Everybody people poof in chat. Oh, I remember now. Okay, I was gonna say that if anybody who actually stays here from the very beginning to the end, you are gonna have a one-time experience of your life. I can guarantee you, okay? I feel like the last time we did this, when people like were watching with me, by the end of it, they were like, I can't believe I actually stayed here. Yes? Venti, I hate you so much. No, don't ask me that. It was a momentary mistake, chat. Trust me, it was a momentary mistake. I know the order of the seasons. Do I? Hold on. Let me think. I got this. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. I got this. This is great. It should be summer. I'm just gonna start with summer. I don't care like the actual like. I'm just gonna start with summer. Okay, summer, fall, winter, spring. Is that right? Did I get it? Did I do good? Do I get head pats? Oh, I don't have that enabled anymore. Never mind. I guess I don't get head pats. Okay. I hope that was right. Anyways, if you guys actually stay here and watch from the very beginning to the end, you are going to be feeling like a change. Huh? What? What? What was that? Ryan? Wait, what was that? I don't know what that was. Unless it broke. I hope it didn't break. If it broke, then like holler or something like that. I don't know. Um, yeah, just yell at the screen chat. Yell at me, who's watching this wood. Just yell at the screen if something went wrong. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Anyways, you're gonna be a changed person by the end. Oh, you said clap. Oh, it was the clap emo. Okay, well, listen, it just sounded very short, so I didn't hear the actual clap part. So I thought Brian is like gone. He broke. He absolutely broke then. Chat, what do you think I'm gonna see in this? Last time we did this, I like saw things from Star Wars. There was like a dinosaur that made an appearance and everything, and I literally named everything. I really need to refrain from naming everything though. Now we should still name the wood though. The wood still needs to have a name. By the end of the stream, you guys should probably choose a name for the wood, okay? Yep. Okay, well, you're kind of messy, okay? There's a lot of like extra like shavings. I don't even know what it called is. I don't know. This wood is very like messy, okay? There's a lot of extra stuff on top of it. I also feel birdwood chip. Birdwood chip. Wait, you want to call it birdwood chip? Or is that what it's called? I don't know. I just know this is firewood. It really gets, oh gosh, I'm getting the urge to just like touch it. Because of how the wood is layered. It's like layered like in like actual what is it? Horizontal layers. It really feels like, oh, it looks like cheese. Oh my gosh, it looks like cheese. That's what it is. It looks like cheese that has obviously the wood part on top of it, but like string cheese, and you can just like pull it apart on the back. I'm not even kidding you. Don't like I'm not going crazy here. Trust me. I'm not going crazy here. Like legit, the back of this looks like stringy cheese. I'm not even kidding you. I could probably like grab it and like tear it away. It really feels like that, but obviously it's wood, so I don't have the strength to do that with wood. I'm not going crazy, chat. Trust me, this is exactly what I'm seeing. That's what it looks like. Hey! You don't eat the log. No, silly chat. I'm not gonna eat the log. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, you're a different little. Why are you red? You're extremely tiny. There's a lot of critters on this thing, chat. I'm kind of worried for what I'm gonna find in my room later then. The last time we did this, we found a spider, and I didn't find a spider ever again after that. The little critter's gone. Little red critter's gone. I won't eat the wood. It's okay. I know it's wood. I know it looks like cheese, but I'm not gonna eat the wood. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bum ba da bum. We were talking about Pokemon and like games, right? Does anybody else have like any other like childhood games you guys played all the time? The only other game that I can think of that I like one of the first games that I played as a kid is that pinball game. Does anybody remember that pinball game? It was like a space pinball game that you could play. It was like a one of those that was already installed on your computer on Windows and everything. I feel like it's really more of like an old computer kind of thing. I don't know, but I remember that as a kid, we would go over to my grandmother's house every weekend or other weekend or something like that. And our tia, I think our aunt had gotten my grandmother like our first computer ever. Like we didn't like chat. Like I'm old, not that old, but I'm old. So I was at the time where like computers were first starting to like, or at least in some homes they were becoming like the first things. Like yeah, they were in school and everything, but at home that wasn't really a thing. Anyways, though, we got a computer at grandma's for the first time, and it had pinball on there. I had never played a game before. And that was like my first experience. That was like probably little tiny 7-year old Mimi or something like that. And I was playing pinball on this computer in like a closet. I think we put the computer in a closet, some back closet of her house. I don't remember, but it was something like that. But it was that space pinball game that was like along with like I think I played Minesweeper Sweeper back then. Those were the classics, okay? Those were the classics. If you never played pinball on like old Windows computer, you haven't lived, chat. You haven't lived. Those were the days. Oh, the good old days. My goodness. We're watching one, watching one, watching one, watching one, watching one, watching one. I'm glad I chose this playlist over anything else because I think there was here. I think last time, I chose like the Animal Crossing one, and it was okay. But like I'm gonna be honest with you, it did tend to put me to sleep at times. So this one might be a little bit more upbeat. So like maybe I won't fall asleep while doing this. I think there was one time last time that I almost fell asleep, and that's bad. That's bad, chat. Woo! We're watching Wide! Woo! Monkey spin! Woo! Let's go! This is so exciting! Oh my gosh. I genuinely am wondering what kind of wood this might be. Like I don't know if firewood is tends to be like a certain type of wood. I don't know types of wood. I don't go outside. I don't know what types of wood there are. I just know like, birch and like, you know what? I think the only reason I know what types of wood are or I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but probably because of Minecraft. Yeah, probably because of Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Because, in Minecraft, you get to chop down trees and stuff like that. And so they tell you what kind of woods. And those are based off real life wood. Huh, I guess in a way that kind of helps her, huh? Such nice wood. No. No! Oh my gosh. What? Why are you ending these in copy pastas? Oh my gosh. I don't know what that's saying there. Is it done? Oh my gosh, what did I do to myself? Why did I make that so long? I should have like limited the character limit. I should have made it less. That sounded like it said ton of bark and tree. Close the lock and key. I don't know. That's really hard for me to understand. I don't know. And no, I wasn't seeing monkey spin. I was just kind of saying monkey spin because, woo, we're watching wood. Oh my gosh. Exciting. This is so cool. Woo! Woo! Oh, chat. I think okay, I'm doing okay for the first hour. I'm gonna be fine. But maybe there's gonna be an hour where I start breaking. It happened last time too. What hour do you guys expect that's gonna be? Don't say the first hour because that's not correct. I'm not done yet, okay? Um, I'm not done yet, okay? Maybe I'm thinking maybe hour 8. I'm being like generous here and saying hour 8. That's kind of late into the whole thing. Ba da 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 la 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 la. Hey chat, I've got a question for you guys. Got a question for you guys, chat. What are some weird foods that you like eating? Or maybe weird foods that you guys have seen other people eat? Because, like, there's the whole controversial thing of, like, oh, pineapple on pizza, like, is gross. But some people actually like it. Like, I'm okay with other people, like, eating weird stuff. Or, like, I guess things that are odd or uncommon for me. But I'm not going to do it. Because I already know that I don't like it. I tried pineapple on pizza before. I didn't like it. It didn't make sense to me. It didn't taste good to me. It just didn't make sense. Do you guys have any other stuff that you guys have eaten that you think it's kind of odd? And probably people would look at you like, you're eating what? What did you say? Exactly like that? I don't even know if there's anything else that I've eaten myself that might be like odd or unconventional. I mean, I hate pickles. There's no uku. Oh my gosh, thank you for the lurk, train boy. There is literally no uku behind me. You absolute rat. All of you guys are rats. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This is wood. I'm really taking it in. A lot of little like cracks. Oh my gosh, there's tinier critters. Okay, this thing is full of little bugs. I don't think I like this. Too many Mimi Juniors. Too many Mimi Juniors, chat. I don't like this. There's like one like traveling its way over here. It's like a tiny little white bug or something. I don't even know like the name of these bugs, but there's at least 3 different types of bugs. There was a red one, and there was a black one, and now there's a white one right there. I don't. Okay. This is my life now. Well, at least once we're done with this, I'm gonna know that like, wow, I did it. I I watched wood for 10 hours. What am I doing with my life? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, oh, what are you guys doing with your lives watching this for 10 hours? I should be asking you guys that. My goodness. No, really think about it. Like right now, you're sitting at hour 1, chat. You're like, we're probably closer to like the end of hour 1 now. I don't know. Concept of time is terrible. But you need to be thinking to yourself and thinking, wow, I've sat through about an hour of this. Can I make it through the rest? Can you guys make it through the rest, chat? Can you make it through the rest? Now, I'm going to tell you right now that if you actually make it through the whole video, either YouTube or VOD or Twitch or whatever it might be live, you guys are required to follow and subscribe by the end of this, okay? You are required to follow and subscribe. Also, it's September. September, baby. Discounted prices on all subs. Oh my gosh. No, why did you follow? You shouldn't have followed. You shouldn't have followed. What are you doing to yourself right now? You realize I'm watching wood for 10 hours? Why did you follow? Oh no. That little white bug we saw earlier, chat. I don't know where he went. He was over here, and I think he made his way through like a little canyon. Oh my gosh, there's like little canyons in this. That's basically what it is. This has little canyons. It's like a whole little mountain. Oh my gosh, this is like a whole set of mountains. Okay, I think it's hitting me a little bit. Okay, that they hit me a tiny bit right there. Because now I'm just thinking about this as like a smaller version of just mountain ranges and little bug peoples. Where did he go? He's gone. Oh my goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Oh, we were talking about foods earlier, right? I oh no. That's what I was afraid of. Well, hi. This is me. Myself and I and Wood. Wood. Okay, so I'm not weird. Okay, maybe I'm a little weird, but isn't everybody is weird, right? A little bit. Okay, so we tend to do crazy things like this. I like to push the boundaries. I like to do outside of the box things. I don't like to be normal. I like to do crazy things, and etc. I don't like to keep it stale. We watched The Rock for 10 hours last night. You guys watched my chair for 10 hours too. And now we're watching Wood for 10 hours. It's a dirty chat, and we must finish it. And if you followed during that time, I guess you guys, maybe you like it. I don't know. But trust me, I don't just do stuff like watching Wood or like watching things for 10 hours. I do other crazy challenges and everything. I just try to like keep it spicy, I guess you could say that. I don't like to just do things normally. Um, I've played games upside down. Like the game was flipped, and like the game was flipped, and I had to play it upside down. I've done that before. I've played games with a flip controller, like my controller was flipped in my hands. That was so strange. I remember that one really hurting my head. We've done challenges where like what's it called? Oh, where I had to like reset a speed run if I said a certain word, and then chat could change the word with bits or channel points. I remember that. Do you guys remember that? Underwear? You guys can't forget underwear. Underwear was iconic. Underwear will be in our hearts forever, Chad. It will be in our hearts forever. I think I'm just going down memory lane now. I was going to continue with the food subject, but I think we're just going to go. We're just going to go. Oh, I think I flipped that too much. Okay, that's fine. Okay. But yeah, like, I think we've done a lot of stuff over the past 3 years. And if you guys have been here for the past 3 years, like from the beginning, like if you're Alec, is that you? Hi, Alec. You're the one who made me say underwear. I think that stream with the speed run and resetting with the words, by that point, I was just so far gone and etc. that like I was just like, okay, okay. I said it. It's just it was too late for me. At that point, it was too late for me. But yeah, if you're here and you haven't said hi yet, Daily Meow is technically not working. You guys can still redeem it, but like, there's not gonna be a sound. I made sure to take off the mix it up overlay stuff because I didn't want anything to show up on stream. I wanted it to just be Wood, me, and TTS. That's it, and the music. That's literally all I wanted. So get back. What are they talking about? Oh, the things we've done so far. I might be getting these in the wrong order, but like I'm just gonna go through all the stuff that we've done in the past 3 years. But like, wow, it's been 3 years, Chad. If you guys have been here from the very beginning, so like some of my OGs, I don't know how many more OGs I'm gonna have to add once we reach like 5 years or something like that. I don't know. But it's been a long time. You guys have watched a lot of things that I've done. Caught a lot of my quotes that I've said. Had a lot of laughs. It's been a good last 3 years, honestly. Um, when I first started streaming, I think I started with Breath of the Wild because Breath of the Wild was what I knew. That's what I had played. Oh, there's another little guy. Oh my gosh, you're so tiny. He's so tiny. Here comes the boy. Oh my gosh, he's so tiny. He's the littlest little bug I've ever seen in my life. Oh my gosh, I'm like having to like open my eyes to really take him in. He's so tiny. He's oh, is he gone? Oh no no no, he's not gone. He's not gone. He's alive. Where did he go? There's a tiny little bug making his way around some of the stuff here. Like I don't know. He's right there. He's hanging. He's hanging in there, chat. Is a tiny little white bug. He's still there. Okay. He's hanging. He's chilling. No, not again. Stop baking the. Oh my gosh, the stupid businessman. Why is he meditating? Wait, to change the sign. Tomato, why do you do this to me? Do you hate me? Sunrise over mountains? Okay. Where do you where do you guys find all of this TTS stuff? Honestly. Like honestly. My goodness. um Last 3 years. I started with Breath of the Wild. I wanted to finish like 100%, like 100%ing the game on stream. And so I did that for the most part. I mean, I kind of followed what the speedrun category rules were for it. And I did all the armors, upgraded them, got all the Koroks, got all the locations, etc. I got everything. Everything I could grab, I got everything. Except for chess. Chess is just too much. But I remember doing that for a good while, and then I wanted to learn how to speedrun the game, because I was like, oh, let's just do something different and everything. I was like, okay. And I didn't really feel comfortable playing any other, well, no, it's not that I didn't feel comfortable, it's just I thought like, oh, speedrunning the game would be cool. Let me try to learn how to do it. I've never speedrun a game before. And we speedrun Breath of the Wild for a good while. I haven't really picked up another game after that. I mean, we speedran SMO, Super Mario Odyssey, a bit. I don't know if I mean, I technically did speedrun that category. And then we tried to speedrun Minecraft. I don't know if any of those games will stick though, but I definitely have tried. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is. Some other people have watched things for 10 hours. As long as like the chat is moderated, it's completely allowed. Because it's happened before. Some big streamers have done it. Some other people have done it. I think Scootish literally had his chair on stream. Not even him, just his chair. For who knows how many hours. I don't know. I've seen other people do like this is like a thing. It's happened before. I've seen other people do it too. Um, no, why did you tell the Discord? Wait, I just realized that. Oh, everything is ending with wood. Okay, okay, ah! Okay, trust me, anybody who's coming in from SideQuest, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. This is, yes, I do love Scootis. Scootis is great. Oh my gosh. He has such good ideas. I feel like he's another person that like really thinks it's like, okay, I want to do that because that's different. Different is good. Um, but like, I'm not crazy. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit crazy, but like when you're trying to do crazy things for stream because you want to make cool, entertaining content, you kind of have to push yourself for like, don't follow right now. No, this is wood. You guys are watching me watch wood. This is not what I was thinking for my introductory for like side quests. Trust me, I'm not crazy, chat. I'm not crazy, okay? Um, Whenever we reach 1 hour, make sure everybody does monkey spin, okay? Monkey spin is another emote that we've got in the channel. Monkey spin for bowl with spoon. Cameroon. What's a Cameroon? Bowl with spoon. Raccoon. Is it a raccoon with a balloon and a bowl with spoon? Oh, wait, no, a Cameroon. What's a Cameroon? Does anybody know what a Cameroon... Is that a thing? Or is that just a made-up word? Anyways, the last 3 years have been a blur. And then we've changed up a lot of the stuff we've done. We speedrun games. We've done challenges with speedrunning. We've done bingos. I think I focused a lot on Breath of the Wild for so long because I just was trying to get into the groove of things. Like, what do I do different in this one game? And, you know, trying to play the game. Trying to play the game, the content creation game, basically. At some point, I was like, also like, oh, I want to go through my Zelda journey. And I started playing through the Zelda games as well. We played through Wind Waker, Skyward Sword. We played Twilight Princess, Link's Awakening. What else have we played? What else have we played? Majora's Mask. We played Ocarina of Time. We played Phantom Hourglass. There's definitely some other games that we're missing that we haven't played because I want to get through the other 2Ds. But we've done basically all of the 3D Zeldas already. Stop following! I'm watching Wood right now. You don't know. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you right now at home? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? It's okay. It's okay if you regret this follow. You can take it back. I won't see it. It's fine. I can't see anything right now. Request? Wait, what? Request? Do you guys have a request? Oh no. Favorite color, favorite critter. Oh my gosh. I just realized something, chat. I messed up. I messed up. I forgot to put a cooldown on the TTS for Channel Boys. No! I literally forgot to. I had taken it off so I could test it, and I forgot to put it back on. I really messed up. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna roll with it because you guys are having fun with it anyways. But if you guys want to support the streamer, use the 100 biddies instead so that I pay bills. Yes! You think I have any concept of time? I thought 3 minutes had passed between them, but then I thought, okay, I guess these actually sound kind of weird. They're too close together. What am... I think okay. Okay, you guys are having fun with it. I'm gonna let it be. I literally forgot that I had taken off the cooldown so I could test it last night, and I didn't put it on this morning. Professional streamer, by the way, chat. I'm so good at this. I've been doing this for 3 years. I'm so good at this. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it took me an hour, almost an hour. Have we reached an hour? Is it monkey spin time yet? Monkey spin. No? It took me a whole hour to realize that. Gosh dang it. The ADHD is really hitting then. Okay. I didn't even realize. Wow. My goodness. But, I mean, well, talking about the past 3 years still. Like, we speedrun 3 games, played through some Zelda games. We went through several of the Mario games as well, too. You know, Super Mario Odyssey, Galaxy, 64, Sunshine. It's been a good time. It's been good, like, playing through some of those for the first time and everything. Games that you guys, like, have held dear to your own hearts and then I've played for the first time because I didn't get to play them as a kid. Only thing I played as a kid was Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts. That's it. That's the only thing I got exposed to as a kid. Only thing, nothing else. I only had a Nintendo DS that I could use. I think I had like other games like Bomberman, but it wasn't anything iconic like, The Legend of Wind Waker. The Legend of Wind Wait, is that how no, that's not how the title goes. Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible. Okay. Um but I wasn't exposed to that. The one thing I did have as a kid though, I had a Nintendo 64 with Mario Party 64. Oh my gosh, Monkey Spin! 1 hour! Oh my gosh, it's such a long. We did it! Okay, we got 1 hour down, chat. We got 1 hour down now, okay? 9 hours to go. Oh my gosh, 9 hours to go. My goodness, okay. Well then, hello. Hello. We're still talking about a game, content that's changed over the years. I think that's just a long subject and everything. We played through the Zelda series, all of the Mario stuff. I've done some other first playthroughs of other games. Like we played through Cult of the Lamb. That was fun. We did Super Metroid. That was a lot of fun too. I'm gonna ignore wall jump. Don't you dare do exclamation mark wall jump in the chat right now, okay? That and then like we also did like, did I say Cult of the Lamb? I did. I feel like there was other small games. We just recently played through Roki, and that was really good too. I'm trying to think here. My mind always like goes at a blank. We've done like Spooky Month. I've been trying to like really delve into the Spooky Month and play through scary games on stream. That's been something. We played through Phasmo a lot. I finally got over my fear with Phasmo. I feel like I haven't gone back to it in a while, but I think I should be fine for October. But like I feel like I got pretty good and everything. We played through Prey. We played through some of the Emika games like last month, and that was pretty good. Um, it's been a good long time. It's been a good time. Obviously, like, as a streamer or a content creator or, both and everything, your content changes over time. Stop following during this. You don't want to follow. Yeah, I'm literally watching Wood. What does that say about you? Oh no. What does that say about you guys? Oh no. Okay. I'm not crazy. You're crazy, chat. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Okay. Let's just get that straight right now, okay? But I'm not straight. I'm gay. I'm sorry. I had to say it. I'm hella gay. Last 3 years, there's been a lot of games that we played through, and I've really like tried to like push myself out of the box and try to like do other stuff. But definitely we have some big accomplishments. We've done some really good stuff. We've had some good charity streams. I think about 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? I think it may have been. Yes. Who's subbing right now? Oh, hi, Anna. Nia, gay heart. Is that what you said? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi, Anna. If you guys didn't know, Anna's my partner, and she's probably either upstairs working already or in the living room, or maybe being a tiny bit like lazy in bed and hasn't gotten out of our bed over here. One of those three. One of those three. I like you, Anna. You're cute. Hi. um, Last 3 years. I completely blank right now. What was I talking about with the last 3 years? Oh, accomplishments. Accomplishments. um, so YouTube channel has really come a long way, honestly. Um, I had a couple videos that were like hitting like thousands of views, which is pretty good for it. Like my editing style was getting better because obviously, small content creator, I have to edit for myself and everything, and it takes a lot of time and effort, and work, hard work. And so I'm proud of the fact that even just by me, myself, and I was able to get like my own channel to almost 1,000. Just so you guys know, if you haven't subbed to the YouTube, this is your time to sub. We're almost at 1K, baby, which means we're closer to the watch time that we need. Or I guess, well, that's the sub number that we need. But like after that, we just need the watch time to get like monetized and everything. Um, um, but it's really come out a long way. We've had a couple videos that really good. They're good. The previous watching a rock for 10 hours that got like hundreds of views, which and that's a long video. It's 10 hours, so that's really good for watch time on YouTube. I've had a couple others that I had edited that were like, okay, Breath of the Wild randomizer, or like Breath of the Wild speedrunning, or like, oh, if I say this word, I have to reset, or oh my gosh, I played Breath of the Wild blindfolded and stuff like that. Oh, I never edited that. I should have edited that, but it takes time. My goodness. But a lot of those did really good. Oh, there was one that was a mean speedrun of get laid percent. Tomato, I swear to God. No, stop. I'm regretting all of my choices leading to this moment right now. I'm regretting all of my choices right now. Tomato, tomato, I swear to God. I swear to God, tomato. My goodness. Um, and if you guys have noticed, TTS doesn't say the name of someone who sent the message. I purposely made it to do that so that it's a little bit more interesting. And it's just Brian speaking to me in a way. Except for like subs. I think those will have the name. But like it makes it more interesting, and it makes me like try to figure out, okay, who's saying what message, and I can tell whose message is whose sometimes, specifically tomatoes and venti so far. I don't know about the others. I'm not sure who was the one that said the Kingdom Hearts ones. I'm not sure. um Last 3 years accomplishments, YouTube is doing great, or it's doing better. Right now, I feel like I've been posting a lot of shorts just because that's been easier for me at the moment, currently live and everything. Um, what? I'm so sad. Then the seasons TTS was not venti. Well then, I was wrong. Well, that's nice. I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy, chat. I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. I really thought that was venti. Okay. Anyways, though, last 3 years, YouTube is doing good. There was the meme speed run that we did of get laid percent. That was the first one. Oh no. It was the first one that really kicked off, and I was like in shock. I was like, oh my gosh, what the heck's going on? Why is this video just suddenly actually getting views? Because before that, like my videos weren't like really kicking it. They were maybe getting up to 100, sometimes less. It was like 50s to 100. It wasn't there yet. Like I hadn't found it yet. And that one, for some reason, just did really well. And I think it was mainly because of the thumbnail. The thumbnail did really good. And then after that, I kind of just started like really figuring out. I was like, okay, how do I YouTube correctly? How does one YouTube correctly? It's so hard. YouTube is so difficult. Like I think I've gotten the hang of streaming. Obviously, I feel like there's still way more that I can improve on and everything. Um, but like YouTube is definitely one that takes time and a lot of learning from others and learning from the things that you've already done and stuff like that, and how to do it better. But yeah, YouTube channel's doing good. And like, what else have I done? I've done a lot of like Zelda content, specifically Breath of the Wild content. And so now like starting to move away from that has been good. It's gonna be good and everything. Um I think lately, I think I've been less afraid of doing different games, specifically if it's like all based off like challenge content. Because like I think I've really dug into the challenge content because I think I've really enjoyed that. Oh my gosh, like we played Getting Over It. We finished Getting Over It. I'm surprised about that. We need to finish Jump King. I've got an idea that someone gave me for Jump King, and we need to finish Jump King before I do that. Um, I don't know, but there was a point where like I was so afraid of doing variety, like playing different games or like even switching from Breath of the Wild because I was just, oh my gosh, they're gonna hate me, they're gonna leave me. But that's obviously not the case and everything. Obviously, you gotta still like. There's a way to do it correctly and slowly ease into it if you do it in a certain way. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know. But yeah, we did Getting Over It, Jump King. We played through Only Up, beat it. Then we've done like the craziest challenges we've done yet right now though. The thing that I'm most known for is that we beat Breath of the Wild using an ocarina as a controller. I kid you not, chat. I had thought about that idea for probably several months, like maybe 6 months in advance before I actually did it. But I just hadn't found a way to do it yet. I didn't find the program. I didn't know where I could do this or etc. And everything. It's just not possible for me at the moment. Well, once I found the thing, I was like, okay, here we go. It's over. We got this. And we played through the game using an ocarina as a controller. It was crazy. Absolutely wild. I remember streaming a TikTok during then as well as Twitch and everything. And TikTok popped off like crazy. And I was so in shock. I was like, what the heck is going on here? There's like I'm seeing an actual like growth here. Like I'm actually growing here. This is kind of wild. And a lot of new faces came into the community after that and everything. And then we beat it only up with a recorder as a controller. I I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Whenever I went into that one, I was like, I don't know how this is gonna go. I might hate myself by the end of this, but we're doing this. Because that's the thing with me. Like, whenever I tell myself, okay, you're going to do this one idea, I'm so stubborn and I don't stop until I've done it. I'm so freaking stubborn. But I guess maybe that's a good maybe thing to have as a streamer, content creator, streamer. If you set your mind to it and you just go for it and everything. I'm still very surprised that we did that one because like Only Up was actually kind of difficult. Well, I say it was kind of difficult. Okay, the movement was lenient, but like it was so unforgiving in some places. Like I kid you not, if we had done that without checkpoints, like where I could save and everything, because that game doesn't have like an in-game saving system, I guess. I would have gone actually insane. I wouldn't have done that challenge if we couldn't like do something like checkpoints, because it. Oh my gosh, Tomato, are you having fun with this? Are you having even more fun? And you didn't even want to tell me that I forgot that the cooldown was not there. I didn't set the cooldown. Gosh dang it. It's also unlimited, so like anybody can use it. And you know what I remember, Tomato, is that last time we used CTS, the program that we had used had changed to be in a paywall, unfortunately. So I'm still using that one, but like, okay, it didn't cost that much. It cost like $5, but like this program that does CTS, unfortunately had done a change for like, okay, you have a certain limit of how many messages that your chat can use for TTS. And so now I remember why we had an issue last time with that. And it wasn't me. It wasn't that. It was just that like the program had changed to a paywall, which I understand, get your bag. I get it. At least it's only like, I'm just going to do it for like this month. I paid $5 for it. So I could we have unlimited TTS messages. It's, Oh my. Is this gonna be the rest of the 9 hours, chat? Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago. Tomato, potato, Trinidad and potato. Potato? I should have put a lesser character limit on that. I don't know why I didn't do that. This is too long! What did I do to myself? Oh my gosh. He's slowing down. This always happens when the message gets too... And then he changes there. Why do you do this, Brian? Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. Also, he's saying Trinidad in such a weird accent. Well, I mean, he's British. He's British. That makes sense now. Are you guys done? Is it done? I am debating going into my computer and changing the character limit. Oh my gosh, I hate you guys. This is too long. This is too long. Stop sending long TTS messages. I will figure out a way to time you out. Oh my gosh, stop sending the long ones, okay? You guys are going to make me go crazy just by TTS and not the wood itself. What was I talking about? Content change? Oh, challenges that we've done. We've been only up with a recorder. Oh, and currently right now we're doing Tears of the Kingdom with an ocarina as a controller. I got more ideas for other ones. I've got like a whole list of different games with different instruments that I think fit the best. Some of them we have to go back into the drawing board maybe. Because as it is, like I have a lot of instruments, but like I am limited. I am definitely limited because I don't, like, instruments are expensive and everything. So for me to just buy a brand new instrument for something is a little bit much. The only one I'm willing right now is like the automaton, which is like exclamation mark throne. If you guys see that there, you guys can pay for the automaton and we can do some crazy challenge with that one too. I'm crazy, chat. I genuinely want to beat Elden Ring using an automaton as a controller. You realize how wild that would be? You realize how wild people would get if they heard that someone beat the game using an automaton? I can't wait. I literally can't wait. It's going to be so great. Now, obviously, like in between traveling to boss and everything, we're going to do that on keyboard because if not, it's going to take way too long to do. But we're going to... Hello? Hi? Is that Dreamer? I think that was Dreamer. Dreamer always says that. Hello, Dreamer. You're the best. Hi, Dreamer. Oh my gosh. But you just imagine that. Beating Elden Ring with an automaton as a controller. Yes, I know. Okay, we're gonna play through Elden Ring like normally. I'm gonna take my time with it, really enjoy the game because I actually do think it's a good game, and I want to take my time with it. And we're gonna have to do that anyways because I need to learn the game well before I even try to attempt something like that. Because if not, I'm gonna go into it blind, and that's not gonna be good. So we will do like normal Elden Ring playthrough, maybe a different kind of challenge before we do the actual automaton, if we get there. But yeah, that's my plans for that right now, at the moment. We're gonna do the most that I can. Maybe even platinum then. I mean, I guess I say platinum, but like that would be like 100% it, per se, whatever it might be the equivalent for Steam. It'll be good. Now, what I am really hoping is that my computer can run it and stream it, chat. Because I heard from Suda that his computer can't stream it. Something went wrong, or his graphics, or I don't know, his specs are just not high enough. I think mine should be fine. I haven't ran the game yet. But like, if like my computer is a little newer, technically, from Suda's, so maybe my specs will be better. I don't know. I'm not too worried about that part. Obviously, I'm still gonna try, and hopefully we can do it. But like that's been in the back of my mind, and I think it should be fine though. I think it should be fine. We'll figure it out. Trying to think here. Yeah, well, if Elsie played Elden Ring on her graphics card, then mine should be fine. Because I think mine's newer than hers. Okay. Okay, I think it should be fine. It's just a small worry in the back of my head. Um, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how much time has passed since hour one just like went by. I am not sure. I am not sure. I have like a little like document sheet with like possible topic points to talk to like the rest of the stream, the whole stream. Just kind of like okay, if I run out of something to say, I need to like talk about that maybe. I just the tiny bug. Well, if I do say so myself, earlier when I was looking at this, there was like a small little part right here that kind of looked like a dog. Like it looked like the face of a dog and everything, but now it's gone. It's not there anymore. It was there before though. Um, but usually if I stare at something for a good while, I'll end up starting to see like faces or shapes and stuff like that. That's usually what happens. I kind of see something like of a wolf over here, like the ear and the nose. I don't see its eyes yet, but like its body's right there. Yeah, yeah, that's a wolf. That is a wolf. It looks like a wolf right there. There's a wolf on this wood. This wood has a lot of details, chat. A lot of details on this wood. Little shavings. There's like little bugs. I mean, that bug is gone. I'm pretty sure they're living inside the wood, chat, and that's making me very concerned because I'm wondering what's gonna happen after. They better not show up on my desk after this. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know what that is. I'm genuinely scared. Wait, what is that? There's something right there. Wait, huh? Oh wait, I dropped my phone. Darn it. Chat, I kid you not. There's like a tiny little hole on the backside of the wood. And there's like one little like white little like worm thing that's sticking out of it. And it keeps on like peeking at me. This is crazy. Are you a worm? Oh shoot, I think there's a worm in this thing. Oh no. Am I just seeing things? No, that thing's moving. That thing is moving. There's a worm in this wood. Oh my gosh. Well, hello there, buddy. Oh yeah, that's totally a thing. That's totally a thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have checked this before I got this. What the heck was I thinking? Um, there's it's right there. It's literally right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. You're okay, chat. I'm okay. I dropped my phone over here, but I'll grab it later. Okay, this is creepy now. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm just gonna let it vibe, and I'm just not gonna look at it. Oh my gosh. Holy, okay. Oh my. That's so freaky. I can't, I don't know what I think it's a worm. I mean, part of it. I like the song. I don't know, but I feel very proud of myself for all of the different games that we've done, different challenges, stuff that I've edited for like Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. Like the YouTube really popped off these past 2 months. Like we grew like 600 subs in 2 channels. It was crazy. It was absolutely wild. We were gaining like thousands and thousands and thousands upon thousands of views every single day. It was crazy. It was popping off. Like now, this was not like a long form video. These were, granted, yeah, these were shorts and everything, but they were helping in some way, and etc. And then not to mention that because we did some of these crazy things, Chad, we made it onto articles. Whenever I beat Breath of the Wild with an ocarina, like that went viral on Twitter. It went viral on TikTok. It went viral everywhere. It was crazy. Except for YouTube. YouTube, for some reason, did not like Breath of the Wild with an ocarina shorts. The shorts did not pop off at all. I think the algo just didn't like me or something like that. I don't know. But the long form for those videos were doing well. I still need to finish the water blight video, but that's a work in progress. I stopped doing that one so that I could finish the only up video. We're kind of like towards the end of that one. Like I feel like I just need to shave off like a minute or two, and then I think like it's ready. I think it's ready after that. And I need to add like commentary, but other than that, it feels very ready at that point. So that video should be dropping soon. um I'm thinking here. Yeah, that's been doing well. I'm kind of like really proud of the TikTok because I was trying to really grind TikTok so I could get to like 1,000 and then 3,000 so that we could stream from, so I could stream and then also stream from my computer. Hell yeah. You need to catch up. Oh my gosh. I haven't posted a long form on YouTube in a long time because I've been trying to like, it takes me a long time to edit. I wish it was faster, but I'm not. Maybe sometime in the future I'll be able to actually like get faster, or maybe I'll be able to pay an editor the amount that they deserve to be able to like, edit my videos, but that's like cost money. It costs money, chat. It really does. But at the moment, I can definitely take my time doing what I can do. For the moment, definitely. Yeah, but we've had many limestones. Did I just what? Limestones? Words are hard. Words are so hard. Milestones. Milestones. I don't know why this is not even a rock. Oh my gosh. Okay. But like we've reached like 560 something followers on Instagram. So it's past 500. That's really good. Past 500 on Twitter. I know the Team SideQuest announcement yesterday that really popped off in Twitter. Like I gained a bunch of followers on Twitter yesterday. Like literally over 50, chat. That's 50 followers in one day from Twitter is literally something that never happens. And also, like, whenever I beat Breath of the Wild with an Ocarina and that went viral on there, I did gain a lot of followers then, too. 500 there, past 500 on Insta, reached over 3,000 on TikTok. We need to reach 10K, chat. We need to reach 10K on TikTok. I know some of you guys hate TikTok. I understand it completely. But we need to reach 10K if I want to reach a point where I actually want to make an actual living out of content creation. We need to reach 10K because that will open up opportunities for me to actually get paid for my work. Because at this moment, I'm posting those videos, but I'm not getting money from that. I'm not getting any money from that. I'm just trying to get there. I'm just trying. The only form of revenue I'm earning right now, chat, is Twitch. And some sponsorships or brands or whatever that have reached out to me. Some of them, very few. That's very little that I've actually gained from that. It's really more Twitch right now. And so like if you really want to make it, and I want to make it as a content creator, I gotta be able to earn like revenue from YouTube, from TikTok by making videos for brands, and etc. It's got to be like outside income, not just from Twitch. It's got to be from other stuff too. So I got to get there. We're going to get there. It's going to take a long time and it's going to take a lot of hard work, but we're going to get there. What else have we done? Accomplishments. Well, I mean, I think right now we're close to 1.7K on Twitch. So we're getting closer to our 2,000 goal. So it's pretty good. I don't know where we're at right now. Hopefully, I mean, if we keep going, it's tough, chat. It's tough. The mental game of like keeping up with this, even though I know that I'm not earning anything from certain places, certain mediums, there we go, certain platforms just yet. It's tough, but knowing that that I love making these videos and I love doing these challenges, and I do like streaming, but I do enjoy making up these ideas and going through with it and editing it down and everything. That's like the fun stuff and everything. But like if I push through it and etc., then we'll definitely get there. We'll definitely get there. Um, it's a tough mental game. Um, Not everybody. Okay, so I feel like everybody could definitely try streaming and everything, but I don't think everybody can be a content creator. Definitely they can try, but like actually going through with it and really putting in all the work, it's a lot. It really is, and it's not for everybody. It really isn't, and that's okay. It's a tough world out there, chat. Tough world. So competitive, extremely. Um, I don't know what else I was thinking. I want to go through a Dark Souls journey. Like we're gonna play Elden Ring, but I do want to like play through some of the other Dark Souls games. We'll focus on Elden Ring for a good while. Maybe every now and then we'll play like 100% TOTK because I've been wanting to like 100% that. But right now, I really feel like TOTK was there, and I'm gonna do the challenge. I'm like doing the challenge with the Ocarina right now. We're gonna finish that, but like I don't have a want or motivation to make any more content after that. For that specific, I mean, maybe like did you knows or like in educational content for TikTok, but I think that's about it. But like I don't have the want to do any challenges with that game right now, either than the Ocarina one. I don't know. It felt like a game, and don't get me wrong, the game is really good. Story is so good. Music is great. I still think it deserves Game of the Year because it made me cry so much. Oh my gosh. Also, Daddy Ganon. Daddy Sidon. Hello. Husband though, Sidon. Hey yo. All of the mommy Gerudo women. Like it's still a great game, but I right now I feel like for content stuff, I'm not gaining much from it to want to continue doing stuff with it, at least at the moment. Maybe in the future when it feels like there's a resurgence for it, but like because it came out and like everybody was excited for it, like the challenges were done then, or I should yes, yes you. I'm looking at the wood. What are you talking? I'm literally looking at it. I'm not looking at the camera. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm literally looking at it, okay? But like I don't know. I feel like after that, the first couple of months of us playing it for the first time, I did take my time with it. I made the decision that I wasn't gonna rush through it, and I was gonna take my time through it. And then after that, then I was gonna do the challenge. But then I ended up doing only up. So I'm thinking maybe the better option would have been to like rush through it, finish it, and then do the challenge immediately when all the hype was there. But maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I made a decision and I went through it. So it is what it is. It is what it is. This is such a good song. This is one of my favorites from this playlist. Rainbow Road. That's what it is. I was trying to figure out, wait, what is this again? There it is. My goodness. I feel like these 10-hour watching streams feel really nice to just kind of be with myself and my thoughts. Yeah, I know, thoughts. Our own thoughts. That's so scary, isn't it? But like it kind of just makes you, it gives me some kind of self-reflection of talking about everything that's happened in the channel so far and everything. And then I kind of just talk to this wood. What are we gonna name you? What's your name? Tell me your name. Like you're gonna speak to me right now. It's the weird worm thing is still doing this thing over here, chat. It's really freaking me out. I'm really trying to not look at it, but I keep on seeing it out of the corner of my eye. Ugh. Okay. I. Oh my gosh. So last time we did the watching rock for 10 hours, I kept the rock. The rock is in the corner over here. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this wood, Chad. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe I'm gonna clean it off of all the critters it has, but I don't want this worm to stay with me. Hello, Anna.
You need the worm to go away?
Huh?
Do you need the worm to go away?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
The worm can stay for now. It's right here. Do you see it?
Oh, it's a tiny little guy.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't get out, it's fine for now. This is my life now. This is my life now. Rare Anna appearance, chat. Wow. Shocker. I feel like I was gonna say something else. Ooh. Question for you guys. Question for you guys. What have been some of your favorite moments of this whole stream over the past 3 years? Either if you came in the first year, second year, third year, whatever, or you just came in recently, or you just followed today. I don't know. You followed today during the wood stream. You are forever branded as a wood watcher, okay? That's what you are now. I don't make the rules. It's just what it is, okay? I'm trying to think of any of my favorite moments. I think some of my favorite moments, I think the Ocarina Challenge for Breath of the Wild was so freaking cool. I felt so cool about that game, beating it with an ocarina. Beating the Lionel with an ocarina, that was pretty cool. Beating Thunderblight. I cried after I did that because that dude was relentless. Oh my gosh. But it felt so good to finally beat him and everything. I screamed and everything. Also, whenever we beat the game for real, that was amazing. I like that feeling. I am never gonna forget that. Like that, I think that's probably why. Like that feeling of finishing something extremely difficult, like a challenge for stream, feels so good. Because then you can share that moment with like anybody in the community is in the chat or whoever's watching at home, and it feels so good. It feels so freaking good. Kind of similar to when we beat Queen Gibdo a couple days ago. And that felt really freaking good because she was being so mean. I'm not letting you guys choose the next one. I think we're probably going to go to... we're probably going to go to this to the Zora region next so that we can grab Sidon there. Because I think Sidon will be useful. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. But if you guys have any favorite moments you guys can think about, definitely use the TTS to like say it and everything. I feel like there's probably so many different moments that happen. I can't remember everything, but like there's just been so many things that happen during streams every single day. Like things that I've said, things like, you know, quotes that you guys have gotten, out of context clips that you guys have gotten. Like, you guys have gotten so much into, like, the feet thing lately. Like, what the heck? What's wrong with you guys? Oh my gosh. If I had never said that I love non-speed, that would have never spiraled like that. But no, I just had to say that. I never think before I speak. I really do need to. I do need to think. Thinking. That's hard. That's so hard. Okay, this wood is reaching the point where like the details are really popping out right now. So I think I've been staring at this for a long time already. But like it's probably not even like it's not close to 2 hours. You guys haven't said monkey spin yet. There hasn't been a monkey spin yet. So I know it's not 2 hours yet. See, my concept of time is terrible. I don't know how long has passed. Oh, it's another little bug. Wait, where did it go? Is it that? Oh, it's moving. It's moving. There are more Mimi Juniors chat. Why did you guys call them Mimi Juniors? Who said that? Who called them Mimi Juniors? Why did you guys do that, huh? I'm here alone with my thoughts, chat. Alone with my own thoughts here. Okay, well, I don't know what time it is. I don't know how long has passed by right now. But I'm thinking I can move on to the next subject that I was thinking of. Anime. Anime. If you guys still have favorite moments that you want to talk about, you're more than welcome to still say them. But I'm going to move on, okay? And we'll get back to that. Oh my gosh. My whole life, I've always been watching anime since high school. I don't think I watched any in middle school, actually. Nah, I don't think I did. But high school, definitely. I think it's where I really started. In any case, maybe a couple of them in middle school, but I don't remember. I really don't. But I've watched so many anime over the years. Fruits Basket, Evangelion, Nintendo, Yoshi, more Metroids, Earthbound. I would have to find. Oh wait, no, Earthbound is on the membership thing, right? Like I should have it. Oh, I love this song. Ba 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 da dum ba da 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 ba 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 da dum ba da 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 ba 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 da dum ba da 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 ba 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 ba. This is such a cute song. Oh my gosh. Okay, Earthbound, Kirby. I played through Kirby of the in the Forgotten Land, but there is a lot of other ones. I know Anna has been begging me. She's really been begging me for the. I think it's like Crystal Stars. I don't remember what it's called, but some of the older Kirby games. That is another journey to take. Definitely Kirby series. He says F Zero. Wait, is that Xena? Xena, is that you? Xena, is that you? I feel like I got it. I think that probably was Xena that said that. Um, there are other Metroids to play through. I know Tomato wanted me to play through all of the Metroid series. You know, Prime, the Prime series. So it is. I think that's you. I don't know. Anyways, though, like there's the other ones like Other M or I think Super Metroid 2, Metroid 2, I don't know. There's like a bunch of other Metroid games. I haven't like sat myself down to see where they're at, like what console or where I could obtain them to play them. But we went to Zelda for so long. I don't know. I don't know when we'll do that, but that's definitely like those are on my bucket list of things to do on stream eventually. Um because we're not stopping here, chat. I do want to go through the Souls journey already. But like I also wanted to play through the Final Fantasy series. I think that would be good. Not to mention like the second part of Final Fantasy VII Remake is coming out like soon. I don't gosh, I would love to play that on release, but I don't know if I'll be able to because I don't own a PS5. And PS5s cost money. Gosh dang it. Money. And so I don't know. But there's like many games that I would like to play and etc. And it's sometimes like it's important for me to play them at a certain time if there's gonna be like a huge release or whatever. Because sometimes you can monetize on that. It's like, just being smart about it. I don't know, but there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of those series. Kirby. I wanted to play through Undertale. I wanted to play through the Final Fantasy stuff. I do want to make my way through Kingdom Hearts again. I don't know if I'll play Pokemon on stream because I played so much Pokemon as a kid that I don't know if I would enjoy it again like that because I played so much. I don't know if I would be able to do it. I don't think of anything else. You said F-Zero. Oh, Earthbound. Earthbound is like that's a good one. That's a classic. That's an absolute classic. I don't know the name of this song or what game this is from because these are all like video game jazz bangers. But like it's just that's one of my favorites. That one specifically. Oh, is this Ocarina of Time? Like the opening sequence? Yeah, it is. It is. I recognize this one. Yeah. Ba-da-da. Yeah, that's so good. Okay. Okay. Ew, that little guy is still peeking out. It's so creepy. Okay. Um, anyways though, anime. I was starting to talk about anime. There's definitely several games. Oh yeah, if you guys have games, if you want to like spit out a game right now, it's like, hey, I would like to see you play this game in the future, possibly, or this series of games in the future. That would be nice. You're more than welcome to see what you would want to see specifically, even more so because like I don't know why, but you guys really like first playthroughs from me because you like seeing the reactions and stuff like that. I don't. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty genuine whenever I do things on stream, and so I guess it's something that's really entertaining to see. Um, um, but like, there's definitely a lot of games out there that I've never played that I've heard from people that were really good. Um, what else am I thinking of? Anime. I was gonna go on into anime. That's true. Do you guys have any favorite anime? You guys have any favorite anime? There's so much anime that I've watched over the years. Some that I feel like are very iconic pieces of media, um, and everything. Like I will say it. Like don't knock it till you try it. I know some people are like very against watching anime. I would definitely still try it and not listen to anybody else. Like literally, like don't listen to me, but like do it for yourself. Because honestly, like you should like have your own opinion about it instead of listening to others. Like just formulate your own opinion about it instead of like listening what other people are saying. Like actually just like watch it yourself and see what you think. Cause there's some good ones out there. There's some good ones. I've grown up on anime for a long time. Like even as a little kid in elementary, I used to watch Pokemon, animated Pokemon, anime Pokemon. Yeah, the series. That's an anime. Pokemon is an anime, chat, because like it's from Japan. Used to watch it as a kid every weekend. I would watch it in the mornings, and it was all in Spanish. Everything that I watched back then was all in Spanish because that's all we had. Everything was in español. But Pokemon was one of the series that I was always watching. I don't know if there was anything else. Maybe Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was another one and everything. But like I've made my way through some really good ones, like Full Metal Alchemist. That's a really good one, classic, standard. Um, Favorites is like Naruto, Fairy Tail, Bleach is really good. Really enjoyed that one. Now, mind you, definitely some of these anime are like extremely lengthy. But like if you enjoy the long grind of a long story, character development all over the place, then some of these longer ones that might be for you. Um, um, Trying to think of anything else that I've watched right now at the top of my head. Fruits Basket. That's a good one. There's like some wholesome ones out there. And there's some ones, because the difference between shonen and shoujo. Like shoujo meaning like, the ones that are like more wholesome, geared towards like, romantic themes and stuff like that. But also like just there's also shonen, which is like more like the fighting animes, and like there's like a main character and there's like problems you have to go through and they have to overcome those problems. I don't know. There's some good ones out there. There's some good ones out there. Like One Piece. Chad, I kid you not. I don't know what's come over me, but like One Piece is so freaking good. It really is. Like my top anime or top pieces of media are right now. I feel like it's definitely Jujutsu Kaisen. Really good. Lots of fighting. Really good storyline. Oh my gosh. Lots of fighting, good storyline and everything. And then like it's Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer is really good, but I feel like that's died down for me because I already finished the story. The manga is done for that. Um, but Jujutsu Kaisen, Tokyo Ghoul is like one of my absolute favorites. I really love reading that. Not all of it is animated, unfortunately. I wonder if they'll ever go back and animate the whole thing correctly. But that one didn't get fully animated, unfortunately. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh my gosh. But One Piece, I feel like One Piece has really gotten into there. It used to be like Fairy Tail and like Bleach were some of my favorite before, but then they finish. Always when they finish, then you have to like find something else to fill the void. Oh my gosh. Oh, that little worm thing is really creeping me out, man. Oh my gosh, okay. But I've been really enjoying watching One Piece. I've been keeping up with watching several episodes lately. Um, and like I watched a video about someone talking about how One Piece is written, the writing process, so like how Oda, is it Oda? I don't remember what his name is, the mangaka. But the process of how it's written, like the narrative or like the setup, the character development, how it's all done and everything, kind of like and analyzing it like part per part as an actual like a narrative piece of work and everything. And after watching that video, it's really made me enjoy the story way so much more. Because I'm really seeing, wow, okay, he's a genius. This mangaka is a genius for setting up this show like this. And really reels you in as the audience. If you guys haven't watched One Piece, oh my gosh. No, not the B movie. I hate you guys. I was talking. You interrupted me. I was talking about One Piece. You rats. Oh, thank goodness. Stop. No B movie. Oh my gosh. You rats. Oh my gosh. Please reminder to do monkey spin when we reach the hour. Reminder to do monkey spin when we reach the hour. Because knowing you rats, you guys are going to forget. You guys are going to forget. One Piece. Don't interrupt me again. Like, if you guys haven't watched One Piece yet, now I'm not going to tell you, like, oh, you need to watch it. You're required to do it. I'm not going to tell you that yet. I do recommend it though, or like I do recommend reading it instead. That's probably faster and everything. But like, if you're into watching something that's captivating and everything, kind of like if you watch like your other shows, like if you've been into other shows like Supernatural or like I don't know, like, Grey's Anatomy or like other shows if you like tend to just binge watch on Netflix or something like that, or like you're into watching shows, or like maybe the Star Wars shows or something like that. It has good narrative. It has a good story. I didn't watch One Piece whenever it first came out. I only just jumped on this ship like maybe in this past year maybe. And I'm like on episode 420 something, I don't know. But like I am realizing now like wow, this story is so good. This mangaka has really like done amazing work. Like this is actually really freaking good. Like it's not like it's really literally not like the other ones. The pacing is done extremely well. There's very extremely literally no filler. Little to no filler. If there's anything that you guys are gonna take from the stream, it's for you guys to watch One Piece or read it, okay? Like, if anything. Also, not to mention, they just released the live action for it on Netflix, and not gonna lie, it's actually pretty good. And you know what stamp of approval that has, Chad? Anna. Anna has watched the live action, and she liked it. So if that gives you any indication that One Piece is good, then you should be watching One Piece because of that reason. because it's really hard to get Anna to watch anything. And this is probably the only way she is going to consume One Piece in any form or way, using the live action because it's a little shorter. It's definitely watching the live action is way faster than watching the actual anime because everything's just really put together. Obviously, some stuff has been like changed to like really go along with that kind of media and everything, but I think it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. They did very well with the live action. I like actually like all of the characters were casted very well. Actors phenomenal. I mean, as it is, the mangaka was actually heavily involved in the process of this live action, and it was done well. He did really well with it. They did, and I can't wait for season 2 because I think it's gonna great. It's gonna go great. It's exciting. It's a good time. Stop doing the B movie. Oh my gosh. I hate you guys. Oh my gosh. Just so you guys know, the whole thing is going on YouTube. This whole thing is going on YouTube, chat. Ba-da-da. Oh, I need to like double check. I didn't even check that. Well, it's too late now. Hopefully it's okay. But oh well. Okay. Um I just realized that like I'm using the Spotify playlist is different from the last time we did this. And so this one, I mean, I know everything that I choose is definitely DMCA free, so this should be fine. This should be DMCA free too, but I didn't double check for like YouTube purposes and everything. But I think it should be fine. It should be fine. The wolf is still there, chat. It's still there. It is definitely still there. Oh my god, there's like a little heart over here. The shape of a little heart over here. Chad, have we not reached 2 hours yet? I feel like you guys are pulling my leg and we reached 2 hours, but you guys haven't told me yet. Like, you guys are holding out. Maybe we already reached it and it's already like well over 2 hours.
It's only been an hour and a half.
Oh, it's only been an hour and a half?
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I don't know how long it's been.
Oh my gosh, Anna, don't do that. She said she doesn't know actually. Oh my gosh, okay. This is wonderful, chat. This is wonderful. Anyways, One Piece. You guys should watch it or read it or watch the live action. If there's anything you guys take from this, you need to watch One Piece or read it. I truly think is actually like master piece of writing. Like actually. Like not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it didn't hit me until later, but like it actually is. I think the other one also is like Bleach. Bleach was done very well, I think. Now, yes, I think a lot of people are right that maybe the end of it was very rushed. The mangaka was rushed at the end. That's another good one. That's why I always tell people is like, hey, don't knock it till you try it. I know there's so much stuff on anime that like, oh my gosh, anime, you should not watch anime and everything. It's like, oh my gosh, all this stuff and everything. And obviously there's like the bad from the good and everything. There's some bad stuff on anime. That's true. That's totally true. But you have to choose that for yourself. Like watch the media yourself and then decide. You got to do it for yourself. Don't listen to I feel like you really should not listen to what anybody else says unless there's like a lot of proof, like someone's written an article with like proof, okay, this is why it's bad, you should not watch this or anything like that. Other than that, like you probably should like just like formulate your own opinion about something before listening to anybody else, because then you're gonna miss out on something good. You're gonna miss out on some good piece of media that's out there and everything and etc. I mean, obviously, the world's not gonna end if you don't watch anime and everything. But all I'm saying is that you should like make your own decisions about consuming certain types of media and everything, and everything. Just find it on your own. finding a good show or story on your own and reading it and seeing, wow, I actually really like this, it's just really cool. It's really nice. Like books or like other shows, like The Dragon Prince. Me and Anna started watching that. We need to watch the last season, but there's some good shows out there. Like Avatar is really good. The Dragon Prince was also made by the same creators of Avatar. Like other kind of shows like Supernatural or Grey's Anatomy, I got really into watching those lately. Um, or The Witcher. I've enjoyed watching The Witcher. The Witcher is really good. Kind of made me want to like, oh wait, I should probably try playing the games as well and everything. I don't know. There's a lot of good stuff out there, like movies out there that are really good. Like, anime movies. Yes, yes. Like Studio Ghibli, the Ghibli movies. That's like a standard. I don't want to say standard, but like it's a thing that you should try at some point. If you haven't watched a Ghibli movie, those are, oh my gosh. Miyazaki just really knows what he's doing. There's some really good films on that. And yeah, it's animated or whatever, but it's really the point of it is the characters, the development, and the story. Or like also, what is it called? Oh gosh, what's the director for that one? I don't remember what it's called, but the one for Your Name, Kimi no Nawa or something like that. That one's also like really good. There's some really good animated films. 1 minute late, how dare chat? Okay, monkey spin, we did it. Oh my gosh, we've reached 2 hours. Only 2 hours have passed. Okay, I feel like it's passing faster, but it might be just because it's the beginning of this whole thing. It's really only the beginning of this, so that's why I'm thinking that it's going faster. But we still have 8 hours to go, chat. We still have 8 hours of me doing this. At some point, I'm hoping that Anna reminds me to eat food, because that's a thing. I forget to eat food sometimes. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. Is that a cobweb? Does this thing have spiders? You better not have spiders, Wood. Chat, you guys haven't chosen a name for the wood. Do you guys have a name for the wood? And you can't name it anything close to like Bob or something like that, because I think we tried to name the rock that. So you guys gotta choose something different. Nothing with that. Nothing with that. Okay, this thing is full of bugs. What are these little bugs? They're like going into the crevices and everything. I don't like that. Okay, we keep this wood. I'm gonna keep it out. Should I even keep it outside? Maybe in the garage. Maybe in the garage. I'll keep it in the garage. I have the urge of pulling this part off because it really looks like it could just literally... Yes? Oh, yeah? Oh my gosh. You have lemonade? Woody? You want to name wood... the wood Woody? Okay. You have now been named. You shall now be known as Woody. You're welcome. Oh my gosh, isn't that like Woody... Like Woody the Cowboy? Like from... oh my gosh, what is that? What's the name of that iconic... Oh my gosh, what is it? It's like, literally, the toys come to life, and isn't there a cowboy named Woody? Am I bad? Oh my gosh, and there's Jessie the cowgirl, and then Buzz Lightyear. Oh gosh, what's the name of that? There's like a bunch of movies. Oh wow, why did my brain blank on that? I have no clue. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Toy Story! Oh my gosh! That's so terrible. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh gosh. Thank you, chat, for remembering things that I don't remember. Because I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. Yeah, ba ba bum. Ba. I really want to take this part too. Like, I think I'm reaching the stage where I just want to touch the wood, chat. It just looks like it. I feel like I could just grab it. And this part is really bothering me because it looks like an X. And I just want to lift it. I just want to lift it. This part too. I want to touch it. I can't touch it. I want to touch it. Okay. I really want to touch this wood. Woody. Excuse me. Sorry, Woody. You are now named Woody. We're talking about anime. But we had just reached the 2-hour mark. Yeah? Oh my gosh. Oh, hello, Nero. No! Nope. Oh my gosh, no! I'm not touching the wood. Okay, Nero. Thank you for lurking and coming in during your lunch break. I hope lunch is going well for you. Not to eat. Who's eating right now? Ah, I do like butters. Woody wood chip. Ooh, that has a nice ring to it. Do you want to be known as Woody wood chip? Why am I talking to you like this? I'm losing it. Why am I talking to you like this? Okay, you are now known as Woody wood chip. You're welcome. Yes, definitely. I was gonna say something else. I don't remember what it was. I am not doing a 16-hour stream of listening to a playlist. No, that's not happening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nero. That's too long. 16 hours doesn't sound as nice as 10 hours. It's the number. Whenever people like post things on YouTube, 10 hours is extreme. Like it's really searchable. Everybody does 10-hour stuff. Feet? What are you? What? What feet? Are you talking about? No, Chad. You guys better not be saying that Woody has feet. That's weird. Don't say that. Don't say. I don't know what you guys. I didn't hear that one correctly. My goodness. I really hope that at some point you guys just run out of channel points. You guys. I really hope you guys run out of channel points. Because I forgot to put a cooldown, and I don't want to go back to my computer to fix that. I forgot to do that in the morning. Um, I don't remember what I was gonna talk about. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of drew a blank right there. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, 10 hours. 10 hours on YouTube is good. 24 hours on YouTube is good. Those numbers are very searchable because a lot of people have done content that's popped off with those numbers specifically. With like doing something for that amount of time. That usually does really well. So 16 hours of doing something, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. And I don't want to listen to a playlist for 16 hours. That's not happening. Now, I will tell you, chat, this was not my idea of our next 10-hour watching something. I have another idea of watching something for 10 hours, and it hasn't been done yet. I'm going to hate myself throughout it. But I'm going to have to, like, that one's going to take some prep work, because I'm going to have to get something for it. Which means kind of like, I feel like our 10-hour watching streams are like evolving. The first one, I literally just grabbed a rock from my backyard. This one, I had to buy the wood for it and everything so I could watch it. Hi, Woody. But this next one, it's going to take a little bit of prep work. I don't know how... What? Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Wow. So then every single... Oh no. Oh no, chat. Chat, stop spamming. Chat. He's gonna get burned. Don't spam the chat. You guys are allowed to spam the chat right now. At some point, mods, calm them down, okay? You guys are allowed to spam the chat with that copy pasta, but you guys gotta calm down at some point. I can't help you guys calm down. I don't know. Oh no! My leg is burning. You guys need to stop spamming. Oh my goodness. I remember the rest of that copy pasta very well. That's a good one though. Yeah. Oh, my idea for the next one. That I have there's gonna have to be some setup that I do for that. And I'm gonna have to buy something for it too. But you guys are not ready. That one's actually kind of crazy, and I don't think anybody's done it. I've double checked, and I don't think anybody's done it. I'm gonna hate myself throughout that, and that one's gonna be worse than any of the ones we've done so far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But like, that one's gonna take some setup, so like, I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of money on that one. But for content, woo! Content, woo! Yeah! Wood! Woody! Oh no, okay. What kind of wood do you guys think this is, chat? I mean, this is firewood. Like I bought it in Home Depot. If you look up if you look up firewood on Home Depot, this will come up. This is the wood that I bought. But I don't think I bothered to check exactly what kind of wood it was. I have no clue. But yeah, if you just look up firewood on the Home Depot website, there will be a bundle of firewood somewhere, and maybe it'll say there what type of wood it is and everything. I have no clue. It's kind of reddish in some parts though. Like it almost looks a little wet, but it probably isn't because, you know, obviously this is firewood. Used for making fires, per se. Flames. Flamas. Okay, chat. This is my question to you guys. I know what I am, but are you guys a dog or a cat person? Or are you an everything person? Because I am definitely a cat person. I used to not use. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't know. Growing up, we owned a lot of dogs growing up, and we had some cats and everything too. But only I feel like probably in the last jiggling. It's the jiggling emote. Look at him go. He's jiggling. Look at him go. um, but like I'm really a big fan of cats since probably I don't know. The last couple of cats I've owned like are just like were wonderful pets and everything. So I'm a cat person. I am most definitely a cat person. If you guys own any pets, what do you guys have as pets and everything? Even if they might not be dogs or cats and everything. Like I used to own a bunny as a kid. I say I used to own, but like it was really my mother. He had a rabbit in the house for a good while and everything. I don't even remember what his name was. I just remember the one detail was that he really acted like a cat sometimes. That's what I remember. Yeah, but we used to have a lot of dogs, a lot of cats. I had like a German Shepherd as a kid, a Doberman. I think even whenever I was really little, when I couldn't remember it, we had a Dalmatian. I don't remember it at all, though, unfortunately. I was so young. We've had several cats, a lot of black cats. Pitties. Kitties. Pitties. No, pit bulls? And one cat. Okay, Doom Boom. Hi, Doom Boom. I hope your day at work is going well today. Isn't this the highlight of your day? What? Oh, this must be so entertaining, chat. Are you guys enjoying me like slowly derailing into insanity just staring at this? You guys did this. This is your fault. You guys wanted this for some reason. This is your fault, chat. You guys made this happen. I didn't even come up with this. You guys came up with it. I see. But yeah, I used to have a rabbit. Did I have anything else as a kid? I mean, my grandmother owned a tortoise. What? Hello? I'm not gonna smell the wood. I'm not touching the wood. I'm not smelling. Yeah, yeah, I know who that is. That's broccoli. Just by hearing the name Mari. Yeah, that's broccoli. You have lots of pets. It's nice. Like, animals are obviously family. They're family, definitely. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. My grandmother used to own a tortoise. Tortoise? I don't know how to say that word very well. I don't know, but she had one. She was huge. I think her name was Calabaza. And so that in Spanish, that's the word in Spanish for lettuce. Because she really enjoyed calabaza. Yeah, that's right. She really enjoyed eating lettuce and everything. Or maybe it was cabbage. I don't know. I can't read. I can't think right now. I can't think right now. But she was a huge turtle tortoise thing. She was huge. Um, she was fun to play with, but I don't remember much about it. Oh, and I used to own two hamsters. I forgot about that, and a goldfish or two. Chat. Chat. Oh, no. I made sure that the 100 bits is supposed to stay for 90 seconds at most. So that like the messages can be seen there. I should have maybe made it a little bit less, just so that they stay on there longer. So if you did 100 bits and then someone did another 100 bits after that, it's gonna take a while for it to cycle through those. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad. I messed up. My bad. I should have probably made this a little less, maybe just 60 instead of the 90, because the max is 90. That's probably why it looks like that. Unless it's because of the fact that you did 100 bits and it just kind of just stayed there and it hasn't changed to the next one yet. If that's what's happening, then we need to reset it, and which is just like refreshing it or going to the website. I guess I don't know. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Has anybody had like a really odd pet? Like a pet that probably nobody probably has? Because as a kid, me, myself, and I was really into just like animals and everything. So I was always like catching bugs and like saving them. I used to own two millipedes that I kept in a jar as a kid. That I caught myself from the backyard and I fed them and everything. They had their own little jar. I don't even remember what I called them, but I remember that. But eventually, my bug escapade eventually ended when I found out that I was allergic to wasps. Because I used to do the thing where, like, okay, there's a wasp drowning in the pool water. I need to go save it right now. And at some point, it did end up backfiring on me, and I got stung, and I had to go and into the emergency room and everything. It was a whole thing. Same thing happened with bees, but with the bees was a little bit different. But yeah, I am highly allergic to bees and wasps. Chat, like I will swell up. Ooh, oh gosh, beetles and spiders. Interesting. Hi, Birdie. Hope you're doing well, Birdie. Hope work is going well. Hello, hello. Mm. I am trying so hard to figure out what pet or what animal that was set there. I don't have a clue. I don't know what it was. I missed that one. I have no clue who you are either. I have no clue. I have no clue. I literally don't know. I didn't catch what animal it was. It was like two of them or something like that. I don't know. I missed that one. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm highly allergic to wasps and bees. Whenever I got stung by a wasp for the first time, my like finger like blew up and everything. It was like back in elementary, and they had to like give me like the whole like EpiPen and stuff like that, and I started on that when I went to the hospital. But then like whenever I got stung by a bee for the first time, it was oh hello. Oh oh I would have died on the inside too, and I think I would have scared the cat too. Is that you, trauma? Is that you, trauma, calling from the beyond because you died a little inside? um. Anyways, whenever I got stung by a bee for the first time, I got stung on my leg, my right leg. Hello. Oh, good, Lucina. Good, Lucina. Hi, Mia. Hello. This wood is firewood that I bought from Home Depot. Fortunately, I got to use the self checkout, so I didn't have to talk to anybody. Yeah, I know. Great. No people. Um, and so I didn't have to talk to anybody or tell anybody. Is like, ooh, okay. So I'm buying some wood here. Don't ask for what, but I'm buying some wood here. So that was good. It was part of a bundle of firewood. If you look up on Home Depot, you'll find it. It's just firewood and everything. I didn't use the whole bundle because I felt like it was gonna be too much for the stream, and it was just gonna make a mess and everything. So it's just a one single piece of firewood. I definitely thought that I didn't know. Okay, so whenever you guys suggested the wood stream, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen. I was like, where am I gonna find wood? How am I gonna buy it? What will they say when I tell them that I need this for stream? Or even I won't. I mean, obviously I won't tell them, but like what am I gonna say? But it ended up being better than that. Um, Anyways, back to the bees because you guys keep on interrupting me, which is okay. You guys are always welcome to ask questions throughout the whole stream. Um, my whole leg got swollen, chat. It was really bad. Like I couldn't walk. Like it stung me on the side of my thigh or something, or even it was my calf, and then it all blew up my whole all the way to my hip and everything, and I couldn't walk. Like my dad had to carry me to the hospital because I couldn't walk on it. Like I had to be carried into there. It was this really really bad allergic reaction, and then after that I was like, okay, I don't really like bees that much. Bees are kind of scary. Like imagine it happens to like your whole arm. You can't move your whole arm because you literally can't feel it because it's just all swollen. That's terrifying, chat. That's really terrifying. Allergic reactions are no joke. Like people who have peanut allergies or like just are allergic to something, it's scary. And especially even more so when you don't know if you're allergic to it yet. So like I didn't know I was allergic to wasps or bees as a kid, but once it happened, I was like, oh darn, okay, this is kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Um, it's whenever you don't know that you're allergic to something and then it happens. It's like, oh shoot, what's going on here? Or like people who are allergic, slightly allergic to certain foods they eat, but they still eat it. Um, they just feel like something different. They don't realize it. I feel like I've heard someone's story where they were eating some kind of fruit for years, and they just thought that that's what eating that kind of food was, but it was just that they were having a minor allergic reaction and it was affecting their mouth, like it was like itchy or like it was like burning or something like that, but they just thought, oh, this is just how this fruit is. I don't remember if it was pineapple or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. But peanut allergies, now those are terrifying. Those are nut allergies are very scary and etc. Oh my gosh. And I think just allergies are annoying. Like having seasonal allergies due to dust and pollen. I hate that. Like I get that from my nose, and I hate it whenever like it gets really dusty and there's just a lot of like that going on and there's a lot of nose skunk. It's just really super annoying. It's so annoying. I need to like. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. If you guys have any questions for me, like about anything, you guys are definitely welcome. It's like AMA, ask me anything basically for the whole stream. Or things that we see in the wood. I don't know. I'm losing it, chat. Ba-dum, ba-bum. I still think it looks like cheese though. The whole thing looks like cheese with wood on top of it. And I can like tear it up. Like it's literally string cheese. It's string cheese. This whole thing. Woody, you are string cheese. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da. Da-dee-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that weird worm thing in the back is still very creepy, chat. Oh my gosh. Should we name the worm anything? Because this worm is staying, chat. It looks like it's not budging and it's not moving anywhere. It's just staying in the same spot. It's been right here. Right here. European white birch. Wait, white? It's not white. Well, I guess the actual center of it is kind of white. Or maybe. You think I know what types of wood are out there? I know birch and oak. That is it. And I guess pine trees. That's a thing. I don't know. I don't know what type of wood this is. But yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, if it's that, then it's that. You know, chat, this might be a good time to talk about the good vibes lore, where everything began. Because obviously, Good Vibes is where we started. Like, Good Vibes is me, Anna, and Suda. Friends who started streaming around the same time, decided to form a Discord together for our whole community. Like, honestly, like, I feel like anybody starting to stream, like if you're a small streamer, everybody always tells you, is like, oh, you need to get a Discord. You need to get a Discord. You should get a Discord. You need to have a Discord. And yeah, for some people that's okay, but maybe for some people, maybe the better decision is to form a Discord with your friends. And if all of you guys want to start streaming, then that's better. And it makes it easier because like one person running one Discord is a lot. And so I'm so glad that it's me, Anna, and Suda, and it's 3 people. We hold each other accountable. And it just makes the whole thing much easier. Running something together as opposed to running it by yourself is so much easier. Good vibes lore. So whenever we first started, I always say this story. Like if anybody hasn't heard the actual good vibes lore, this is now the time to sit yourself and listen, okay? But where we all started, it was that Soda wanted to stream on Twitch. Him and Anna back then. It was before like 2020. I don't know when it was exactly. But I think it was around the time when Stardew Valley first came out, actually. It was Stardew Valley. It was Stardew. And so Anna has started playing it and Suda has started playing it too. This was before like I knew about Twitch at all. But they were always like, oh my gosh, we should play on our own like server and like do the good vibes with like Suda and Anna. Like they were always talking about that. And they were always like, oh, we should start streaming on Twitch and do like a series together. Like Good Vibes with Suda and Anna. Today on Good Vibes with Suda and Anna. Stuff like that. Like they were always talking about that. And it was like an idea they had like entertained for a good while. And back then, I kind of knew about Twitch. but not really. I had heard about it. It's like, oh, okay, people stream on there. They do video games and they earn money. They earn money. Oh my gosh, boy, was I wrong. I mean, obviously, I do earn my income through this, but like, obviously, it is not to where I wanted to just yet. But there was definitely like people coming into Twitch. You always think is like, oh my gosh, everybody's earning so much money on this, but no, they're not. Not everybody is. Definitely not. But like, what's it called? What's it called? Good Vibes Lore. They wanted to start streaming on Twitch. I didn't know what Twitch was at all. Um, I think there came a point when COVID hit. It was when COVID hit. It was at like those 2 weeks of like spring break where like everybody started panicking, rightfully so, because COVID started hitting, and we realized we were gonna have to go into lockdown. Then we heard a little bit after that, or like somewhere throughout that. I don't know when exactly the timeline lined up, but it was during that time that Suda was like, "Hey, I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch. Okay, my first stream is on this day. Please show up." And me and Anna were like, "Wait, what? What's going on? Hello? Okay." So I made my account. Anna made her account. TP hoarding time. Go, go, go. Oh, COVID time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. COVID was full of that. I mean, there was a lot that it was a very chaotic time to go to the grocery stores and like getting things for us to like stay in for a long time. It was crazy. COVID was crazy, chat. We lived through that. I mean, technically, COVID is definitely still going on because a lot of people are still affected by COVID right now. Like, it's not over. It's not going to be over for a good while. It's still a very real thing right now. But it was a crazy time. Can you believe that we've been living through that lately? I mean, obviously, things have changed over time because of it. But like, whenever it first started, it was very scary. My gosh. Anyways, though, Suda started streaming during that time. We made our accounts. It was GV underscore Anna, GV underscore Mimi. I haven't changed my username since then. We will be changing that soon, though. I think I'm gonna dead set. We're gonna use MimiLena. MimiLena's gonna be the name. I think that's gonna be it. But Suda started streaming. He did Minecraft. He did Minecraft for an obscene amount of hours. Obscene amount of hours. In my new chat, like, Suda was like the first person I ever followed on Twitch because I had never been exposed to Twitch before that. Never been in a chat and talked to people in there. Or strangers coming in. Mind you, yeah, you guys are strangers, but not like, you're part of the community now and everything. You're a little bit more than strangers, I guess. But like, it was something that was very new to me, talking in a chat to people online across the world. It was really weird to me because I had never experienced that before. I was never really one that was using social media before that. I didn't have a Twitter. I didn't have a TikTok. I don't think TikTok was a thing. Was it? Yes, it was. I think it was. I didn't have any of those things. I didn't use Snapchat or anything like that. I didn't really use any of those things. I think I had Facebook, but only there so that family members could contact me because they did that. But that's about it. I didn't use any social media at all, whatsoever. I think if in any case, maybe the only thing that I would scroll through was Tumblr, but that's about it. Literally about it. And so whenever we went on Twitch for the first time, it was a very different thing for me. But Suda would stream like almost every single day for the beginning because he was just first starting. He was just trying it out and everything. And he was doing Minecraft and doing his own thing. We really built a community on that and everything. Anna actually made the Discord, and Suda didn't make the Discord at first, actually. He had started streaming, and then Anna was like, dude, you haven't made a Discord. I'm gonna make it for you. So she was actually technically the server owner for a good while before she gave the perms to Suda. So technically Suda's the owner of the server right now. But like, we own it together, obviously, because we're friends and everything. He's a bestie. We're best friends. But it's been a good time. Like, he's changed up a lot of stuff and everything since then. Suda started streaming, and then at some point after that, I think Anna started streaming. and she started doing like Celeste and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun watching them do stuff and me interacting with the community on the Discord or in their chats and everything, and me talking to other people that they made friends with. So it was like, it's a really, Twitch came at the best time during COVID. I was a Twitch COVID baby. Starting during that time when like everything was so lonely and like everybody wanted attention from someone. So like a lot of people joined Twitch during that time and I was one of those people. And it was good. It was a lot of fun, and it was nice having those streams in the backgrounds of people, different communities, different people, different streamers, and etc. during that time. It was really nice. um, but yeah, I think. Oh, so Suda started streaming. Anna started streaming. I think at some point, maybe I think it was probably a year after Suda and Anna had already started streaming, I started streaming because I was like, oh, this looks a lot of fun. They're having a lot of fun. I kind of want to try it myself. And chat, if you guys are ever actually thinking about streaming yourself, don't spend any money or spend very minimal money on streaming equipment. Nope, don't do it. Okay? Get yourself the cheapest webcam if you want a webcam. Get yourself the cheapest microphone you can find and everything. Do everything minimal. Don't spend any money. Don't spend any money like on building a PC. Don't spend any money on like getting a capture card yet. If you want a capture card, then that would be like you're spending money there. But like whenever I first started, I had a laptop. I had the capture card that I'm still using now, a cheap $30 webcam, and a cheap $30 mic. And I literally didn't spend that much money on things. I think I probably spend maybe $100 because like 30 and then the capture card and everything. Maybe like that. I don't know. But I didn't spend any money because you shouldn't start like with anything. Like you should start very minimal because then you'll have made an investment. Like if you spend like a DSLR camera when you first start streaming, that's like what if you don't like it? What if you like give up on it? Or like what if you like stop streaming? Like that's like waste of money right there. But yeah, like whenever I first started, I bought very little things. I started with very little, and I streamed Breath of the Wild because I knew I had a laptop. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to get a capture card because like streaming PC games is not gonna be a thing. That's not gonna work on my laptop. It was like a cheap Dell laptop or something. I don't remember. It was an old laptop. I don't even think it works anymore. I think Anna is using it as like a server or something like that. I don't know. Nerd things. I don't know. But I remember I told myself, okay, I'm going to try this for a month. I'm going to stream at my own time, stream what I want, and see if I like it. And my main objective was like, okay, I want to make a community. I just want to make friends. I just want to talk to people. Because as it is, IRL is very scary to talk to people because socio anxiety and everything. It's just hard. Like those social interactions are difficult for me. And so doing it within an internet space seemed way easier. It seemed way easier than anything. And yeah, mind you, I've had like my friend groups over the years. But like sometimes actually interacting outside of that is like difficult. Yeah, but I streamed Breath of the Wild. It was nice. It's been fun and everything. I can't think of any other like good vibes lore other than that. Oh, if you guys didn't know, Suda actually lived with Anna for a good while back in college. I lived in a separate town and everything because I was going to college in a different town than them. We were like really far apart, Texas and everything. Texas is big, chat. Texas is huge. But yeah, yeah. Suda has known Anna for a good while. And like even after Suda like graduated from college, we still kept up with each other. And like when COVID hit, we were like, okay, I guess you're streaming. We're gonna go make our accounts and go watch you every day now. And so we did, and we have been inseparable since then. Suda hasn't really stopped streaming since then. I mean, I think he took like a couple breaks here and there because life happens and everything. Anna has definitely like stopped a little bit more just because she has other priorities and she does what she wants. She goes to the beat of her own drum in a way. And I haven't really stopped. Like I think I took a break somewhere. Like I would like cancel streams at the beginning of streaming myself. But other than that, like I haven't really actually taken a break. Like I know I hear people of like taking a month break from streaming, and I can't even think about that because it's like yeah, there's like the idea of like okay, streaming is like you got to be consistent with it with content creation. It requires that for you to like be relevant. You got to stream a schedule every single day without breaks and everything. Obviously, for me though, it was more like I like streaming and I like making content. And so like me not having that in my everyday schedule just felt wrong. It felt so wrong. Anyways though, that is the good vibes lore chat. That is the good vibes lore. But going back to the streaming equipment, if I have any advice for any of you guys who wanted to start streaming or you're at the beginning of streaming right now, don't spend money on expensive things yet. Only do so if you really feel like, okay, I've been streaming for a year. I feel extremely serious about this and I want to take this to the next level. I'm going to spend my money on some upgrades. Like I would always wait. I would always wait. I waited for a long while until I upgraded my stuff. Um, Obviously I got a gaming PC and everything, mainly because of the fact that like I wanted a gaming PC and I had a stable job then that I wanted to like I could spend the money to build a PC and that was great. It's lasted me for like 3 years now. I don't know. We're due for an upgrade now, but the funds are not there for me to upgrade this PC right now. It's definitely not there. I would need a new graphics card, a new CPU. I want to get some more fans for it. Um, Maybe more storage, but right now probably the big things is like the CPU and the graphics card. Because some of the games that are coming out now, like mine's a 2080, I think. I have a 2080. Like some of those games are not going to cut it after that. Um, yeah. Also, just to mention, like games are expensive. Buying a game every so often is expensive. And I used to be able to just like fork over the money. It's like, oh, that game looks good. I'm gonna buy it. I can't do that anymore. I definitely cannot. So I gotta be very picky about what kind of games I buy if I want them or wait or whatever. I don't know. Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, 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 ba-dam. The song is good. If you guys have any questions, you guys are more than welcome to use the TTS. It should. Oh my gosh, it should be. Should be working. Wait, is the. No, he's still there. We need to name that worm. Right, Woody? Ba-ba. You know, chat, if you guys are still here, or if you're just lurking, I hope you guys make it to the end. If you guys have, if anybody's has actually been here, Anando? Nando? How are we holding up? I'm seeing things in the wood sim. How do you think I'm holding up? There's a wolf. There's an X in there. There's also been several little critters all around it. There's been like several different bugs on this thing. I am afraid for my room right now. And there's a worm on the side over here, and everything. Are we naming him Non? I feel like I heard Non or Nando. Should we just name them Non? Will he be Non? No, stop talking about feet. You rats. There's no feet. Oh my gosh. I don't see any feet. Don't make me look for feet. That's weird. Okay. Don't tell Nandre this, chat, but we're gonna name the worm after him, okay? I've decided that now. This thing is weird, okay? It keeps on peeking. Like, I think it's alive, but it keeps on doing it. Just what? I don't understand. Okay, when we're don't clip it. Don't you dare. Nobody tell him. But like there's after we're done watching. Are you saying we can't name him Nandre because he doesn't have feet? Because his worm doesn't have feet? Hey, don't tell the worm that. Okay, the worm can be Nandre if he wants to be, okay? But I'm gonna take a picture of this when we're done watching this because it's literally what you guys are literally. I feel like you guys don't believe me because he's literally back here. He keeps on peeking out, and it's really freaking me out, and I don't want to look at it. Okay, but like I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'm like I kid you not. I'm gonna take a picture of it. It's there. It's there. I'm not crazy. I'm seeing it. It's literally right there. Chat is happening again. I think. Okay, we're past 2 hours. We're approaching hour three, right? Like at the end of hour three. My head is like losing the time right now. I don't know why, but right now time just doesn't make sense. Time does time ever make sense? Honestly, though, isn't time just like a concept of society? Isn't it? Maybe I don't know. I don't. It's one of those. Are you kidding me? Okay. Hear me out. What if we call the worm no feet? Non Nando. I don't know. I'm like grasping at straws here. That doesn't make sense. We should be able to call him Nando even if he doesn't have like feet. Okay, we can. You know what? Okay, we'll go with the Nando. I think I heard someone say Nando earlier. You're so picky, chat. What the heck? You guys are so picky. Nando's smile. I hate you guys. Oh my gosh. Nandre, if you're watching this and you got the clip, okay, someone clip this part. Wait for me to say clip it, but like someone clip this part. Nandre, we almost named a worm after you. Chat said no because it didn't have feet or something like that. So now its name is Nando. So you're welcome. Happy birthday, Nandre. I hope you have a good one. No, stop. Clip it. What is it with this meditating businessman? What? What's a Cameroon? You guys never answered me before. What's a Cameroon? Someone tell me what a Cameroon is. Trauma, is that you? It's still going. Oh my gosh. Brian, please. Not in Tobago. Potato. Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, it's done. Oh my gosh. What is a Cameroon? Does anybody want to look that up? I'm so curious of what a Oh my gosh, that looks like a monkey. It's like a little monkey. Oh my gosh, there's a monkey. I'm losing it. Oh no. It literally looks like a little gorilla over here. Like the face is right here and he's facing like the side. Oh shoot. I'm losing it, chat. I'm starting to see monkeys on this thing. Monkey spin. Oh my goodness. That just came out of nowhere. That came out of nowhere. You're just gonna have to trust me, okay? It came out of nowhere. Chat, we're like basically on world record pace of watching Wood for 10 hours. We're the only person doing that. We're going so fast, so speedy. Oh, also do tell me if at any point the music starts doing the distortion thing. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Hi, trauma. Do you think you're gonna survive trauma? You came in and checked in the morning before, before actually getting out of work. You think you're gonna make it the rest of the way? I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I know I started this at 8 a.m. around 8 a.m. But do you think I know when that's gonna end? I don't know how to math. What is that like? 8 to 12 is 4 hours, and then 4 hours more. I love this. How did you guys know I love sharks? Okay. Like Mimi lore here. Like actually, I'm actually really into sharks. Any like big monster movie, Godzilla, big the Meg, or like any of the, like the scary shark movies where people die, or Jaws. Like I am so into those movies, and I'm so into sharks. Like that's just the thing with me. I used to have a huge book as a kid that had all of the different types of sea life and sharks and etc. And like all of this information, I was just really into them. Where did I put my water? Hold on, I'm still staring at it, but I need to get my water. My throat is just not doing good right now. See, chat, my eyes have not left it. My eyes have not left it at all. Okay, chat, I have a next question for you. You guys ready to accept this question? If you guys could have any superpower in the whole world, literally anything is possible, what superpower would you choose? You can only have one though. You can't have one that has like multiple. You can't like do one where it mimics or whatever. It can only be one. Only one superpower. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my gosh, this wood is really messy. There's like a bunch of this on the table right now. I was stuck between choosing this one and the other. There was another piece of wood from the bundle that I was thinking about using this one, using, and the other one just looked a little bit too big. Was it too big? No, it was too small. I felt like it was too small, so you guys couldn't really see it. Do you guys think you guys can see some details? What are you guys seeing in the wood? Do you guys think you see anything in the wood? Oh. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. Oh my gosh, wait, that's actually a really good one. Yeah, like think about it. If you could change the probability of things happening, you literally have the choice of changing anything and everything in the world. Anything that happens to you. Wow, that's actually a really good one. Your brother's a genius. Either your brother's a good genius or an evil genius. Watch out. Maybe he's like actually figuring out how to make this actually a thing, and then he's gonna plan for world domination. I think if I had a superpower, I think I have two answers. Maybe two answers, like two options, maybe. Either the power of teleportation, because I feel like I would love to travel around the world, but it's so expensive. But if I could just teleport to places and I could visit people that I've like made friends with on Twitch, or like just travel to really cool places and like visit like iconic sites and stuff like that. Like maybe go back to Vienna and everything, or like go visit Russia. I don't know. I'm just spouting things right now. Or like go visit Paris and go to the Eiffel Tower. That would be so cool. Now, if I couldn't have teleportation, I think I would probably choose to have the ability to speak to animals, because I'm just like such a, I would love to speak to animals and just see what they actually think. Like imagine if you like you guys probably would be curious to see what your actual dog is thinking, or your cat. I think it would be so useful. And I feel like animals probably know so many things. Specifically like domestic animals that are in the home. Like they must know so many secrets, chat. Animals are the ones that know the most secrets that can't even say them. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh my gosh, yeah. I can't believe we're watching Wood for 10 hours. Like, it feels surreal, because, like, the last time we did this was with The Rock. And that was a different time. We have definitely, as a channel, in streaming and content, me as a person, I have changed a lot since then. But, you know, the last time we watched The Rock, it was in this room, too. I wasn't in the... I was not in the previous place. I was here already. Huh. Wow. Okay. But I'm telling you, chat, you guys are not ready for the next one. I'm gonna need like proper setup. But the next watching something for 10 hours is actually something that nobody's done, and you're not ready, and you're gonna hate me for it. I think you guys are gonna actually hate me for it. Like, you guys thought that The Rock was bad. You guys thought, I mean, you probably didn't think it was bad. I don't know. You guys like weird things. Why did you guys want this wood? Why? Why? You guys don't know what you want. You guys don't know what you want. Superpowers. You know, superpowers makes me think. Toasty, is that you? Hello, Toasty. I think it's you, but it might not be you. It's probably someone else. Or maybe Venti. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe Trauma. I don't know. You know what? I have no clue. Whoever you are. What the heck? Oh my gosh, hi. I don't know what that last part was. Maybe it was an emote name that it was reading out. I don't know what the last one was, but like, you don't know what you want. What are you talking about? No, you don't. No, you don't, chat. You guys literally wanted me to watch Wood for 10 hours. Are you kidding me? Yeah, papa. Oh. Oh, I think I know what it meant. Okay, okay, I understand now. Okay, okay. I don't think Brian likes saying that too much. He really butchered that. Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian, Brian, Brian. Our favorite British voice. I wonder how the actual Brian feels like. Like the person who recorded the Brian voice. How does he feel with his voice being used everywhere, like for Twitch streams and etc.? Like his voice is literally everywhere. He's like one of the most favorites. He's one of the favorites, I think. um, what they called? Superpowers. The superpowers things kind of reminded me of that show that was really popular for a good while called Heroes. You guys remember Heroes? I was so into that show whenever it came out. And it got really crazy. I don't remember too much about it, but like everybody had superpowers. And like there was time travel and they were saving the world. There was a chick that couldn't that every time she got hurt, she would just got healed anyways. It was like cheerleader or something like that. I don't know, but it was crazy. That show was, I feel like it was ahead of its time. I don't know if it was ended well because I heard some people say that it kind of got too crazy, but I don't remember. It's been a while since I've watched that. Yeah, I really want to touch this wood, chat. There's like small pieces of it that look like I could just like tear it away. Like it looks like I could just grab it and just tear it away. It's so tempting. Oh my gosh, it's so tempting. Ooh, time zone check. Time zone check. Different time zones. I feel like now we've probably gotten a wide amount of people. I know most of my viewers are from Europe. I've got some Australian friends, but I feel like not a lot of them watch during this, like during the time, because it's like too early. Yeah, it's too early. There we go. And obviously we've got a lot of Americans, because that's just duh and everything. Ba-da-ba-bum. Chat, you guys are gonna have to remind me at some point, or hopefully Anna reminds me at some point. I don't know if she's watching the stream on the other room. I wonder if she is. That would be funny if she like has me on the TV on the couch in the living room. That would be pretty funny. But I hope at some point someone reminds me to eat for lunch. Because I'm gonna get lost in this wood and I'm not gonna remember, chat. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm probably not gonna remember. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh my gosh. Venti, get out of here. Stop. I hate you, Venti. Venti, I swear to God, there was a message earlier that I thought it was you because they talked about the seasons. They asked me what the order of the seasons was. And I totally thought it was you. And it turned out it wasn't you. So I don't know who said that before. Maybe it was Tomato. I don't know. But it was really funny. Uh, we're having a blast. Woo! Wood! We're watching Wood! Woo! Yeah! Wood! What am I doing to myself? Okay. It's going great. We've already seen a couple things in the wood. I saw a wolf. There's been several bugs. There is Nando the worm in the back here who keeps on peeking in and out. And there was a gorilla. There's a gorilla. There we go. Also, chat, like, I've got like a light set up with my camera and it's really, really bright. So, like, I'm trying to, like, if I have to, like close my eyes or whatever, I have to, like, close my eyes so I don't look into the light there. Oh my gosh, don't go into the light. Oh no, stop that. Stop that. No. No. I don't even know what time it is anymore. Were we closer to hour 3? Have we even approached or hit hour 3 yet? Reminder to monkey spin, the emote. Every time we hit an hour, okay? So when we hit 3 hours, we gotta do monkey spin, chat. Don't forget to monkey spin, okay? Because we like monkey. And we like spinning. Oh my gosh, that scared me. What do you mean it's about 2 hours? We already did 2 hours. We reached 2 hours already. Stop playing with me, chat. It's not 2 hours. It's past 2 hours. It's way past 2 hours already. I don't know how long. I hope, I'm thinking, because this is my guess, that it's probably 2.5 hours now. There's been about 2.5 hours, but I am probably wrong. I don't know. I don't believe you, chat. I don't trust you. I don't trust you guys. I don't trust you guys. You guys could definitely be lying to me and keep on telling me every hour that it's been 2 hours. You guys would so do that. You rats. You know, I was planning to do like a little promo video for this, and it was gonna be really fun. I was gonna have the wood. I was gonna make it spin, and it was just gonna be. I had an idea for it. I had an idea that it was gonna go off of like the Avatar thing, where the water, like the opening sequence was like water, earth, wind, and then the avatar vanished or whatever. And I was gonna make it with this, and it was just gonna be all wood, 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 wood. But I didn't have time to do it because I got busy doing some other stuff, and then I was setting up stuff for today, and it just never happened. But I really wanted to do that. It was just like a really neat idea, and I thought it was gonna be fun, but I didn't get to do it. So it's okay. It's okay. Hello? I'm so sorry, Trauma. Is that you, Trauma? I think that's you. Um, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I would not want to look back at my baby pictures, chat. I was a tomboy, I guess, for lack of a better word. I don't know. But as a kid, chat, I was like hyper and everywhere and everything. I remember there's an old picture of me with my two sisters. So my younger sister and my older sister. I have we're a group of four, but these were like my one older sister, and we were like in like it was like a little like toy thing that you could sit on like in a park and everything. And I remember I was just in my diapers. I was like probably like 5, but I was in just in my diapers. Just in my diapers as a little kid and everything. I was just I had no care in the world. My sisters had clothes. I didn't. Don't know why, but that's really funny. Of course. It's really funny. Yeah, good song, good song. Do you guys have any like crazy stories from whenever you were guys were kids? I've got some. Oh, hello. Stop. Stop calling me GB. Oh my gosh, Benti. I swear to God. Okay, if it's 11:08, I'll probably wait 1 more hour to eat lunch and everything. Because then by that point, maybe once we're 4 hours in, I don't know. I'm not sure. Or maybe whenever Anna feels like eating, then she'll probably make herself something, and maybe if she likes me enough, she'll make me something too. Wink, wink, Anna. Lunch. Wink, wink, Anna. Maybe. Yep. But yeah, do you guys have any crazy stories whenever you guys were kids? I'm trying to think of any crazy stories that I had when I was a kid, but like, no! Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. That literally sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, disembodied voice. Oh my gosh, that sounds like it hurt a lot. That sounds like it hurt a lot. I'm trying to think of things here. Um, there was a time that I burned myself with like a cup of ramen because I tried to make it for myself, and then I spilled the water on me, and I had to go to the doctor because I burned myself. I don't know. That just popped in my head. I can't think of anything else right now at the moment. I'm very clumsy. Now I do have clumsy stories, but I'm trying to think of like whenever I was a kid. Oh, I've got one story as a kid chat. This is Mimi Lore again. Mimi Lore time. Mimi Lore time. Okay, gather around. Mimi Lore time. If you guys haven't heard this story yet, listen in. So as a kid, like typically as kids, you have your toys, and like typically, you know, like girls or what 10%ing girls and everything, they you always wanted to carry around your dolls and etc. Whatever, you always had a doll like a Barbie, and you played dolls with your friends or whatever. Well, I also did that, but hold on, because I was such like an interesting kid. I'm just gonna use the word interesting because I can't think of any other word. But like I used to, oh my gosh, because like as kids you would carry like your baby doll. Like it was always like, oh, it's my baby doll, and you would take care of it and you pamper it and whatever, give it food and like whatever. Well, I also had a baby as a little kid, as a little girl and everything, but it wasn't your conventional baby, okay? Because I was so into dinosaurs, I was the one, I was that kid that was carrying around a pterodactyl. I was carrying around a pterodactyl like a baby everywhere. And I was scaring all of the kids everywhere. All of the other girls had like a normal baby doll. They were scared of me because I had a pterodactyl baby. I had a pterodactyl baby. Didn't even have clothes or anything. It was just a huge pterodactyl, probably this big actually. It was really cool and everything. And that was my baby. And I carried it around everywhere, scaring all of the children. Isn't that great? Of course I did that as a kid. Oh, those were the times. Those were the good old days. Pterodactyl. I was really into dinosaurs though. As a kid, like I feel like maybe it's like the neurodivergent side of me, like that was always there. Oh my gosh, that's cute. That's cute. Little wrecks everywhere. Oh my goodness. Um, yeah, it was a pterodactyl, and it was pretty big. I was really into dinosaurs back then, though. I used to watch a dinosaur show back then. I was like probably like 6 or 7. I don't remember what language it was even though, but I just remember I would watch it on the TV. It was like very 2D like, very simple, and it was just going through the lives of these dinosaurs in their own age. It seemed like a very educational kind of show. But I was so into it. And that's why I really like the what is it? Land Before Time. Land Before Time, Littlefoot. You guys remember that? That was like my thing. I love that movie so much. I love the big star leaf thing, whatever that was going on. It was so good. That movie was so good. So much nostalgia right there. But I was just so into dinosaurs. I had that pterodactyl. I probably had some other dinos that I had for toys. Wait, the Triceratops from the Land Before Time. What's the name of the Triceratops from the Land Before? I don't remember the name of that. I can only think of like the other one, the little one, and I think her name was Birdie, but I might be wrong. I don't remember what was the name of the Triceratops. I don't know who you are. I don't know who it is. I don't know what that said. I just heard the Lamau. If you said the name, I don't know. I have no clue. I'm so sorry. It's No, there's another one. Okay, I'm so sorry, side quest. You guys are seeing this side of me. I promise you, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I just do crazy ideas. Okay, we like to push the box, push the boundaries, push the box, kick the box. I miss it again. I don't. I miss it again because I was talking. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I missed it again. I'm so sorry. Can you guys ever forgive me? I was talking, so I don't know what it said. I'm gonna wait here, and hopefully they say it again. I'm thinking, chat, that at some point in the future, we should do a charity stream where we watch something for a long time, all for charity. I think that would be great. I feel like I've seen some other people do stuff where, like, they do something for a long time. Oh, hello. Hi, Eli. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. The wood watching is going swell. Um, it's going swell. I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. We haven't even reached hour three, chat. We should be we should be at hour three by now, right? Right? I feel like we should be. Maybe. I don't know. I'm really thinking about the impression I'm making here. Oh my gosh, Sarah, I'm so sorry, Broccoli. That was you this whole time. You must be so mad at me. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, I heard it this time. Sarah, yes, that makes sense. Yes, your first name is Sarah. That's true. Oh my goodness. I am such a terrible human being with terrible ears. Even though I'm a musician, I don't know. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Chat, I must be making such an impression on Team SideQuest right now. Like, I don't know if okay, I'm pretty sure if you scroll through Twitch right now, there is nobody watching Wood for 10 hours right now. I'm the only person. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with you? Why are you guys watching this? Okay. Why did you guys want this? Okay. I'm really like hoping that someone that stayed from the very beginning is gonna stay for the rest of it. I will commend you and give you rupees at the end, or maybe once I watch the VOD. I don't know. Whoever actually makes it until the end, like you guys are the real G's. What the heck? It takes a special kind of person to watch something for 10 hours, huh, chat? Oh, stop! No, it was one door. I was confused. It was a momentary mistake, chat, okay? You somehow missed it. I think there's actually a command about it already. But I couldn't figure out how to open a door yesterday in Roki, even though I had the key for it. I was just confused, okay? I was confused. Gosh dang it. Doors are my worst enemy then. It makes sense. Oh my gosh, it all makes sense. Doors are truly my worst enemy. You guys want to know why? I have a story for you guys. Oh my gosh, yes. Um, remember when I told you that I'm extremely clumsy? Yeah. Yes, I did. Actually, I was gonna say something about it, but I was gonna wait until like it actually really felt like it was. But yes, there is a froggy shape here. It's right here. It looks like a little toad looking to the side, like a frog or whatever it might be. But it's a frog. There's one right here. You don't even understand, Chad, how happy that made me feel. Cause like there's literally a frog right there, right there, right there. I'm pointing right at it. Okay, trust me, it's right there. What I was gonna say, clumsy Lena lore, is that I am very bad, chat. So I trip on my own feet. I have like no sense of awareness. I don't sense my surroundings at all. There will be times that I'll be walking around the house and I feel like I'm walking like trying to like swerve or something because like I'm not really noticing what I'm doing. And there'll be times that I'll hit like the corner of something or like I'll stub my toe with something or etc. I'm just really really clumsy. Or I'll trip over my feet. There's been several times where I've tripped over my feet on like just hello. No, I'm not. Okay, you guys gotta understand. I'm actually seeing these things. They're literally here. I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy, chat. I'm telling you, it's literally right there. Okay? You just gotta trust me. You guys gotta trust me, okay? Anyways, I trip on my own feet. There's been times where I trip on my own feet with like solid ground. Like there's no bumps or anything like that. I would just like trip. It's just so sad. That's so sad. Oh my gosh. Huh? Okay. Well then. Anyways, clumsy Lena. Um, there was a time. It was back in college. It was extremely stormy. There was rain everywhere. The wind was blowing really hard and everything. And I think, yes. I was trying to get back into my building after having gone to my classes, or I don't know where I was. I was heading back to my own building because I was living in the dorms at the time. Um, and so what it was that there's like it was like a staircase area where there was a door. It was a metal door and you would have to open. You go in there. You could take the stairs to the different floors of the dorm room. And I think I was living on the third floor or something like that. I don't know. But I had to, if I wanted to get there quickly and the fastest way, I would have to go through the staircase well and everything and go through there. Um, anyways, though, I was making my way over there. I had my umbrella and everything, trying my best to like not get wet or anything like that. And I think I was trying to open the door, but it was like really heavy. I had a lot of stuff with me and everything. I was trying to make sure I wasn't gonna get wet, and I had an umbrella. So obviously, typically with an umbrella, you're trying to like close it as you're like going into the building so that you don't like it's a big umbrella. It was a big umbrella, and so it was really hard to close it and get in and everything. And so what ended up happening, I'm terrible, chat. I'm terrible at using doors. Um, was that I was trying to close the umbrella. And at the same time that was going on, I was like, okay, I'm going to swing the door open and I'm going to just jump in there and I'm going to get in and I'm not going to get wet and everything's going to be fine. Everything wasn't fine. I opened the door, and because the wind was blowing so hard, I was trying to close my umbrella. So I closed it, I think, or it was half open or something like that. And the door came slamming back at me, and I got hit by it. And I was stuck in between the door frame and this door, and the rain was pouring on me. The wind was blowing, my umbrella was stuck. I was miserable. I was in pain. I needed help. I got no help. I don't know how I got out of there, but like I just remember that I was struggling because like, oh shoot, I'm literally stuck here. I got hit really hard by this door. I'm just like miserable and wet now. And I think I ended up like just like struggling and eventually making my way in, but I was not a happy camper. Stop calling me GB. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, stop. You're crazy, Venti. Go to work, Venti. Aren't you supposed to be going to work or something like that? My goodness. Anyways, chat, that day the door won. That day the door absolutely won. So it makes sense the doors are my worst enemy. It really does. They've been out to get me from day one. Wow. You know, not to lie, not gonna lie, I'm also like just very unlucky person. I feel like I'm lucky, unlucky, not lucky. This is another college story, but I remember that when it was really stormy again, this was a place where it would storm every now and then. And I was on my way back to my dorm again, walking through and everything. Oh, I think it was about the storm. It started getting windy and everything, and I wanted to get back to my dorm quickly before it started raining. Um, and I was almost there, and this was an area where there was a lot of palm trees there, so there was huge palm trees and everything. Oh, chat, no, 50 bits are not gonna work. Only 100 bits and up are for TTS. So if you try to do TTS with 50 bits, it's not gonna work. You gotta do 100 bits. I've limited it only to 100 so that no spam can happen. Um, Anyways, I was on my way back to the dorm, and it was really windy, and the palm trees are important for this. I was walking, minding my own business, trying to get back, and then suddenly something hit me in the back of my head. Like, bam, pow. It was so hard. And when I looked around, I realized that it was part of the palm tree, one of the palm trees. Like, literally, one of the big old leaves came apart and, like, hit me right smack in the back of the head. How unlucky am I to be? Oh. Oh. No, stop. No, stop calling me GB. Oh my gosh, I swear to God. Venti, if you keep on calling me that after I change the username, oh my gosh. I don't know, but I'm unlucky, chat, and I'm clumsy. I'm so clumsy. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I think there was a time back in elementary where we were playing softball, like in school, and someone had hit the ball and everything, and I think I had tried to catch the softball, and it ended up like just like I was just terrible at hand to eye coordination. I was not gonna catch that ball. So what ended up happening is that it hit me smack straight on my nose. And if I remember correctly, I think I got a nosebleed after that. I'm just I'm not very coordinated, chat. I'm not very coordinated. I'm just gonna say that right now. I mean, I was in band and marching band, and I could do that kind of stuff, and I can do music stuff, but like that kind of stuff, oh no, 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 no. I felt like I was always a ball magnet as a kid going to school, getting hit by dodgeballs, soccer balls. Oh, there was one time I got hit by a hockey puck, and then the hockey stick after that. I remember that. Oh, that one hurt. I remember that. I'm just very accident prone. It's just a thing. It's literally just a thing. It's just a Lena thing. Lena thing. Just Lena things. Very normal. Very normal, chat. Ba-bum. Hello, Juanito. Hello, Juanito. I hope you're doing well, Juanito. How was your coffee this morning? I think this is Juanito. You're the one. 3.5? Wait, what? Chat, did you guys mess up? You guys were supposed to do monkey spin at 3 hours. Did you guys miss it? You guys were supposed to tell me when we hit 3 hours. Did you guys actually mess up, or are you guys making me go crazy here? Are you telling me the wrong hour? Chat, please, I swear to God. Are you guys telling me the wrong hour to mess with me? I don't know what's going on. Someone tell me the truth. Someone tell me the truth, please. I'm looking at my topics on my paper, not my paper, my document over there. And see if there's anything else we could probably talk about. Interesting. Okay, I think I trust you. I think I trust you. But you guys said 2.5 earlier too. So I don't know. I don't know who to trust right now. You guys, someone's being extra mean and telling me that it's been longer and etc. and messing with me. I just know it. I just know. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is, but someone's doing it. Anyways, you know what's crazy about Twitch, chat? The crazy thing about Twitch is the connections you make. Like, yeah, granted, the whole thing about like, okay, if you're a streamer, like literally, like not everybody that you meet is gonna be your friend. Like it's the whole thing about like, okay, when you stream, your audience is not your friend. Like they're not your friends. They're just people that happen to come by and everything. Like that's definitely a thing. But there's definitely like some connections that you truly do make if you do it over time and etc. Like there's definitely some people that I have met and like have come to the stream that I do truly feel like they're my friends. But then there's certainly people, obviously, because it's the internet and everything. Like not everybody's gonna be that, and that's okay. It's just the reality of things. You don't want to get too parasocial with everybody because it's an online platform and everything. But it's definitely, I feel like it's very true that you can truly make friendships from online relationships if you do it the right way and with enough time and effort and everything. But I wouldn't, I like everybody that watches me, I wouldn't, like, I'm sorry, chat, but not all of you guys are my friends. Literally not. That's just not how it is. It's just the reality of things and everything. And that goes the same for like anybody else who might be watching else. Like, well, thank you for the wood fact. My day is going swell. I had some good coffee this morning, and we've been watching this wood for. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You guys get it though. You guys understand. You guys understand. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Wow. Wow. What? Hello? You guys are too funny. Oh my gosh, chat. Are we breaking up? Is that what's going on? Are we breaking up, chat? This is so funny. I don't know what I was gonna say. I mean, I've had a good day so far. We've been watching Wood for like 2.5. People have been saying it's 2.5. I don't know if I trust them. Maybe it's been 3 now. Maybe they didn't tell me that we reached 3 hours. At this point, I'm at the mercy of you guys and TTS. So I don't know. But I think it's been good. All I'm gonna do is like at the end of this is that I'm gonna take a nap, a well-deserved nap. We're not even gonna raid, chat. Well, maybe we might. Okay, if someone tells me if Nandre's live, then maybe we'll raid Nandre. If be special, that one's like a special occasion. Because if it's his birthday stream today, then yeah, I don't mind raiding him, even though it's Wood stream and everything. Oh my gosh. Did you guys ever think you would ever watch someone watch Wood for 10 hours? I think I asked this the last time we did this, but like, just the idea of it, that you guys have been here for almost 3 hours watching someone else watch something. Isn't that wild? Why are you guys still here? Why are you guys captivated? Are you guys excited to see what's gonna happen? Do you want to see? Do you just want to be a part of this whole journey of me slowly turning insane or something like that? I mean, so I say insane, but like I'm actually gonna be fine after this because I was fine after the other one. But it's always just like a very interesting. Oh my gosh, no! You guys don't know what you want, you crazies! Oh my gosh, you rats. This was the best playlist for us to be doing this to. Because I think it will actually keep me awake. I think whenever we did the Animal Crossing one last year, I almost fell asleep. And that was not good. Also, at some point, I think I'm going to need to get like a different table to take in here. This is Elsie's old table. and it's not very comfortable for my elbows. Not gonna lie, so I'm having to like take a rest by going back and everything. Yeah, bum bum. Oh, I was talking about Twitch connections. Like sometimes some of us can make like some lifelong friendships with some people, and I feel like I have with some people, like EnviroNat. I love Nat. She's amazing, and I'm so happy to have like come across her, and we've like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Venti, are you enjoying the TTS? Yeah, da, 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 ba, da, dee, da, da, ba, ba. This is a good song. Oh, I was talking about like Twitch friends. Nat is amazing. Alexandrolyn, Alex. I I don't know, like ever since I met Alex, I know like she hasn't been streaming in a while. That's completely fine. But like I've really appreciated some of the friendships I've made with people. Alex, Nat, honestly, Alice of Acker Gaming. I really appreciate that friendship. Like I feel like it's probably hasn't been that long, but I feel like it's been years. Is that weird? That's kind of parasocial right there. Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. That's a little weird, but like sometimes just you meet people and you just click and you realize, you know what? I like this person. They're pretty cool. I'm gonna stay here. It's just crazy, isn't it? Just life be crazy like that sometimes. Uh huh. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, dee, da, da. Just like I'm like kind of like looking forward to like what this new chapter is gonna take for us, chat, because we got accepted into the team side quest team. Uh, did I just say team side quest team? That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Trust me. I'm excited to just meet new people. I would have never thought I would say that like in years because I've always been really towards myself and never really like talking to other people, even like on like I kept to like just a specific few even on Twitch as well. I don't really open up too much, but like the few people that I do is like okay, these people are cool, and so I'm hoping that like maybe there's gonna be some cool people to like really meet and etc. with this new chapter and everything. Um, Obviously, good vibes is still like number one in my heart because that's like that. Those are my best friends. Anna's my best friend and partner. Suda's my best friend and everything. That's like number one right there. And you know what's still really crazy, chat? Like, yeah, we don't have like our Discord isn't that active, and since it's been a while since it's been extremely active, but like we have like 400 something members, almost 400 members. I think it's been like always teetering on 390 something. So like we're almost 400. Yes, granted, a lot of them have like been inactive in a while because most of them joined in whenever Suda was doing Minecraft. But it's like it's pretty the community changes over time. It's just what it is. And frankly, I think most of them end up just being more active on streams and everything because that's just how it is. Or maybe more active on the Discord, vice versa. Everybody has lives and everything, understandably so. Chad, I feel like you guys are lying to me, and it hasn't. Maybe it's already way past 3 hours. You guys, I don't know what to believe anymore. I feel like my concept of time has been ruined right now. Wow, this is happening way faster than it did with The Rock. I feel like with The Rock, it took me a little bit to not figure that out. Let's see. What other good friends have I made that I've met that I thought they were really cool? Emerald is really cool. Um, Swift Ike. Ike is really cool. Really enjoyed playing that Mario Party game that one time. I don't know why, but that's the one that I remember. That's like the one moment I remember for them. Nandre is like super freaking cool. Really enjoy watching him and just seeing what he's done over the years. I say over years, but like I feel like I've only been there for like almost a year now. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I feel like time is weird sometimes. Who else is really cool? I'm thinking here that I've met. I mean, I say met, but like just came across with like through um, Twitch and everything in the Twitch spaces. Richard Sage is really cool. Any of the Breath of the Wild speedrunners? That's like where I began. That's where I truly started like getting to know people. Senor Tapir. I don't know. I feel like I've always been butchering that name, but like he was another one. It's like, oh, he's really cool. Spirit. We're como Spirit. Spirit. I don't know. A lot of cool people. A lot of cool people, definitely. Oh, JP? Greenleaf JP. Greenleaf JP. Chad, now that is a cool person. I have never been captivated and entertained so much by a stream than JP's stream. And he's just being himself. And I think that's like great. That's amazing. That's like what you want. I don't know, like since day one that I was in the stream, I obviously from time to time I've like lurked or not been there because life and everything. But like without a doubt, JP is one of those. It's like, wow, this is a good space to be. It's good. It's great. It's entertaining. I laugh. You laugh. We cry, etc. Whatever. It's great. It's great. It's wonderful. It's one of those. It's one of those. It's gonna stick in my mind for forever. For forever, definitely. Um, speaking about content creators and everything, do you guys have any like favorite like content creators, streamers, or whatever people that you watch? Or maybe people you used to watch that you thought were really good and everything, or maybe life has happened and you haven't watched them in a while. It doesn't have to be me. Don't say me. Anybody else? Maybe someone else that you watch a lot. Because obviously everybody has like different people that they watch. Like me, I freaking love Linkus. Linkus7 is like my favorite streamer ever. And whenever I have the chance to watch him, I'm there. What is a Zelda game that I don't have that I really want to play? I'm trying to think here because I basically have all of them. Yeah, like I have all of them, chat. The only ones that I technically don't own are the CGI games, but I don't even know if I want to play those, but I do own all of the Zelda games already. Um, yeah, because I have Link's Awakening, I have Skyward Sword, I have TOTK, I've got Breath of the Wild, I've got I guess I haven't played the first Hyrule Warriors. That one's one, but I've played Age of Calamity. I don't even know if I want to play the first Hyrule Warriors. I have Minish Cap, but we haven't played it yet. I have Wind Waker and I already played it. I'm trying to think here. I already played Ocarina of Time. I already played Majora's Mask. Um, I I think I own A Link to the Past, but we haven't played it yet. I'm trying to think of anything else. We technically have the 2D Zeldas in the Nintendo Switch Online membership, and I do want to play those. I just we haven't done them yet. So technically, I think I already own almost all of them. Oh, hi, Grave. Oh, yeah? Hello. Tomb. Oh my gosh. Did you know? Ah! Oh no, it wasn't too expensive. This was okay, chat. This was an okay purchase to make. It really wasn't. It was okay, actually. This didn't break my wallet. This is fine. Don't worry about it. But hello, Grave. Did you guys realize that was Grave? You guys at home, did you guys notice that was Grave that just spoke right now? Wow, that's such a shocker, chat. That was Grave right there. And Tomb, I guess. And everything. Chat, that kind of like sparked a thought in my head right there. What if you guys were in a different dimension and like the versions of you in that dimension were doing something different? Like, what if me in another dimension is either like doing something completely different than streaming, or like I'm actually like watching a sandwich, like Grave just said? Isn't that wild? The idea of dimensions and alternate timelines and stuff like that, this is so wild to me. So wild to me. What would alternate dimension you would be doing, chat? What do you think your alternate you would be doing? Oh my gosh, it's the destiny of the tree, chat. It was foretold by our forefathers in a prophecy in one book, there or after or whatever. The destiny is the wood, chat. That's just always it's been pre-told since the beginning of times. Of course. Duh. Chat, do you think you're going crazy along with me? You might be, I don't know. Yeah, pa pa bum. Ba da pa pa ba da pa bum ba. Yeah, pa bum bum. You hope that other universe you has still has a what? A fatus? What did Brian just say? I don't know. I think he butchered that one. I'm not sure. I am not sure, chat. Anyways, people that I like to watch. People that I love to watch. So top creators, either YouTubers or streamers or, etc. Um, Definitely Linkus. Linkus7 has just like, I've been in his community for who knows how long already. Um, I really like watching Nandre when I can. He streams really late for me, so sometimes I can't stay up late enough for that because I'm a grandma or something like that. I don't know. I need my sleep, chat. Um, I've been watching a lot of Ludwig's Mogul Mail. That's been a lot. Like he knows how to make a good video like that. His Mogul Mails are really good. Obviously, I've watched a lot of Point Grow. Eric is great with his content on YouTube. I've watched several of his streams and everything. Um, Yada be da da. I'm trying to think of any video. Oh, okay. I get it now. Yeah, no, true that, true that. No! Stop with the pee and burger, chat. Nothing about the pissing burger. Oh my goodness. I regret all of my words on this stream. Oh my gosh. True that, Venti. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, that's not, I can't say from my own experience and everything because I am not trans, but I can see how that would be the best option. Oh, definitely. Oh, most definitely. Hell yeah, trans rights. Trans rights are human rights. Let's go, baby. Oopsie. I don't know if I bonked the mic there. I'm sorry. This is a good. I like this version. I think Tomato said he doesn't like this version. I like this version of this Sonic song. This is Green Hill Zone, maybe. I don't remember. Oh, there's another little bug. Hi, buddy. You're gone. He's gone. He's gone. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that a rock? Oh, I don't know if it is. It looks like a small little pebble on it, but I don't know if it is. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, of course, chat. All of you guys were cute as kids, right? Every single one of you guys who's watching right now, all of you guys were so cute as a child, as a baby, etc. Oh, definitely. Most definitely. I can agree with that. Definitely. Yada. Oh no. I'm yawning. Oh no. Why is it that this hour has felt the longest? Why is it this hour that's felt the longest? I don't understand. But this hour compared to the other two, so far it feels so long. Ba-da-da. Be-da-da. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my, Chad. Did you guys ever feel like your life was gonna... Yes? Um... Oh... Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? If Nat ever chimes in, she's gonna be so disappointed at me for watching. Literally, this is a chopped up tree. She would be so disappointed because she's all about environment. She's an environmentalist and everything. Oh no. Eh. I mean, it's already caught up, chat. You're welcome. I don't know. And no, I did not pay my respects to all the tree lovers. I'm so sorry, chat. I am so sorry. I really plant a tree right now. Exclamation mark tree. That is a thing. Plant a tree right now to save all tree lives, okay? Exclamation mark tree. Chat, I hope I don't fall asleep. If I ever do fall asleep, you guys need to wake me up, okay? What? Tony, Woody, Woodchip? Woody, Tony, Woodchip? What? You're an uncle? Okay. Interesting. We have some Woody, Tony Woodchip lore now, chat. It has dropped. The wood lore has dropped. Dropped words. Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny. Oh no. I don't recognize what is the name of the song. I feel like this is probably like one of those spooky ones from Mario, but I don't know. I don't know which one this one is. I might be completely wrong actually. Dang, the clarinet in this tune is so good. The clarinet playing in there. Oh my gosh, phenomenal. Trying to think. You know, what Zelda games have we played through? I think I said this before, but like we've played through a lot of them. There's like very few that we have left now, I feel. Like, really, we only have the 2D sodas, so like soda 1, soda 2. If I somehow was able to get a hold of the CGI games, there's those. Want the Camelon or whatever. Um, or like, what's it called? I'm trying to think here. My mind is like drawing a blank right now. What else have I played? What am I missing? Oh, A Link to the Past. Oh my gosh, hi. Yeah? I are you I don't believe you guys. Someone get a hold of Anna. I don't believe you guys. What? I started at 8. Is it already 12? I have so many trust issues, chat. You guys, Trauma's lying to me. I don't know who to believe. Oh my gosh. You absolute rats, especially you, Trauma. I don't know who to believe. Don't tell me it's been 4 hours already. What the heck? Okay. Okay, Anna will get me. Anna will get me. I trust her. I trust her. She will get me. Yes, she will get me. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You absolute rats. I don't know who to believe at all. Oh my gosh. You. Wait, is it 3 hours already? Did you guys not do monkey spin? Chat, every hour we gotta do monkey spin. It's how I can tell time. We gotta do monkey spin every hour. Is it monkey spin time? Chad, you're gonna make me look at the timer and see if it's actually right. But I've been making sure to not look at the timer so I don't cheat for that. Sell the games. Sell the games. We were talking about sell the games. Link's Awakening. Oh, no, we already played Link's Awakening. Sorry. I was thinking about the 2D one. Oh, you know which one we haven't played? A Link Between Worlds. I don't remember if that's supposed to be a remake or like sequel. I don't remember. But it's another one we haven't played. Ba-da-da-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Da-da, you know something funny that you guys could do with TTS? I've seen it done in some other streams. Or like if someone can't rest of chat isn't doing it, skeptical from Tomato. Wait, does that mean that you guys are doing it, but like you guys ran out of points? Did you guys run out of channel points already? I put it at 500, chat. You guys don't know. You guys know no chill. You guys didn't save them. I literally put it cheap. That's 500 points. I'm going to stare at it for a second just to double check the time. You guys better not be lying to me. Oh my gosh, you guys were lying to me this whole time. Chat! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, I can't believe you guys ran out of points. Tomato, I thought you had a ton of them. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, at the end of this hour, someone say something. It's like close. It's like 3 minutes or 2 minutes. I'm gonna go text Anna to see if she wants to make me food or something. Did you guys not save up your points? Wow, you guys wasted all your points. You guys used like, okay, so maybe I should have put the cooldown. Because then you guys wouldn't have wasted them all. Wow. Maybe I ended you guys because I didn't put a cooldown by accident. I forgot to. I forgot to change that in the morning this morning. You guys can't hold on to your points at all. My gosh, that's hilarious. Yeah, da, 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 ba, ba, da, 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 ba. That is too funny. Tomato, you must have wasted all of your TTS on just copy pasta alone. You didn't even last through the 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. We still have 6 hours left, chat. Almost 4 hours. We still have 6 hours after that, and you guys couldn't hold out. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. I'm probably gonna text Anna very soon here and see if she's had lunch, because it's always easier for us to just have lunch together, and we make lunch together. It's just always easier. That way she eats as well. Monkey spin! Oh my gosh, you guys have been lying to me this whole time. Monkey spin! I legit, chat, thought I was going crazy because I felt like this hour was going on for too long. I was like, what the heck? Hour 2 to 3 is going this long? I'm so confused. You absolute rats. You guys all lied to me, and Trauma was actually telling the truth. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me grab my phone. I'm gonna stare at like wood, but I need to grab my phone. It fell. Okay, I'm just gonna double check here. Don't worry, I'm still. Oh yeah, it's 12 o'clock. Hello? I'm looking at the wood, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna text Anna. Oh, my phone's like lagging or something. That's weird. Anna, food. Um, at some point. Hold on. Ooh, I like the song. Okay, I have texted her. I have texted her. Everything's going great, chat. I can't believe you guys lied to me and etc. and led me to believe that only an hour had passed, but it was actually 2 hours. Wow. Okay, Trauma, you're in charge. I will believe in you the whole time. I can't trust the rest of chat though. You absolute rats. Madam. I'm looking at this thing for topics and everything and stuff like that to see what else we can talk about. We just like started hour 4. No, it's 4 to 5 now. So like we have 6 hours left. Do I know how to math? Oh my gosh, do I know how to math? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, 4 hours have passed. We need 6 more. Okay. I genuinely had to count that. Oh my gosh. I know that, but I look at the topics to see, like, to fill in the dead space and see what else we can talk about while we're here for 10 hours for the rest of the 6 hours. Obviously, DMs. Who DM'd me? Oh my gosh, Anna, you're cute. She said, no, maybe, yes, I'm cute. Well, that's not the word she used, but I won't say it on stream. And then she's like, yes. Anna just sent me some selfies. She's cute, chat. She's cute. Oh boy. Anna, can you believe? Anna? What am I hearing here? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, yeah. The thing that I was thinking about talking about is a problem, chat. It's a problem. Have you guys heard about the trolley problem? So imagine there is a train on some railroad tracks, and it can either go left or right on some other set of tracks and everything. And you are at a lever, and you can pull this lever and make this train either go left or right. Now, the important thing about this is that there's either five people on the left, or there's going to be one person on the right. So it's a question of morality of whether you're going to choose to go to the left or choose to go to the right or choose to do nothing and still something happens. What would you guys choose? What would you guys end up choosing? I am not sure what I would choose. I don't know. I feel like maybe I would just not choose because I would be paralyzed with the decision. Because I'm terrible at making decisions sometimes, of choosing something. It's always like paralysis decisions, decision paralysis. There it is. That's the word it is. I am terrible at making decisions. Like even just choosing like, oh, we should go eat over here. I can never like they're only the same things always pop in my head and I can't think of anything else. No, no more. Oh my gosh, more B movie. Who's been doing the B movie? I thought it was Tomato. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. I legit thought it was Tomato that was doing the B movie script, but I guess it's not. I don't know who's doing it. Is it Swa? Swa, are you there? Are you there? Swa, give us a sign, Swa. Give us a sign. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I'm really glad I've got these wireless go-to thingies, the little wireless mics. It makes this so much easier to do stuff like this, so I don't actually have to have my mic and everything. The last time we did this, I had to like finagle with some things and figure out how to get my mic to reach all the way to me. It was annoying. But at least like this, I can just have this and I can have this here and I can be further away from my computer while doing this and everything. And it still gets all the stuff and everything. Oh, oh, dude, I'm gonna double check though. I think it's good. This thing is running on battery. And so it should last all of stream, but in case it doesn't, someone tell me if I'm just like not being heard anymore because the mic turned off, because then I need to switch it with the other one instead. But I don't think it should do that. I think it should last all stream. I think it's supposed to be able to last all stream. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to choose left or right on the trolley problem. We should watch that at some point. I think there's even a game for it. But like it's like a YouTube video, like different situations where you have to make a decision of whether you're gonna have the trolley go to the left or the right or whatever, with different like factors in mind. And I don't know. That would be something to watch. What do you think you would choose? If you were actually in that situation, what do you think you would choose? It's just interesting things to think about, I guess. And if you're watching at home right now from a YouTube video, you are more than welcome to comment away what your answer would be. What do you think you would choose? Also, because you commented, you're required to subscribe now. You are required to subscribe now. I don't make the rules. It's just what it is. You're required to subscribe now. I feel like we already heard this song. Maybe it was a different version of it. It was probably a different version of it. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is not good, chat. I'm starting to like really look into the wood, and I'm starting to like see more shapes, like bigger shapes. And that always leads down the way that I'm gonna come up with another thing that I'm seeing in the wood, and etc. She's seeing things, chat. She's seeing things. Ooh, 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 chat, chat. If you guys could travel to any place in the world without any care for money or time or etc., if you could just go travel somewhere for as long as you want, where would you go? Where would be the first place that you would want to go? Where would you want to visit in the world? Only one place. You can only go to one place for a certain amount of time. I don't know. I think if my choice maybe would be to go back to Vienna. No, that was too easy. Who said that? Was that trauma? Oh my, I think I fell for that for easily. Darn it. Okay. I'm at my mom's house, chat. You're not allowed to go to my mom's house, okay? You're not allowed there. You're not allowed there, Twitch chat. I think the easy choice would be just to go back to Vienna, Austria, because I studied abroad there for music. And it was so good. And legit, if I could, I would probably live there, but that's not possible. But yeah, if there was. Oh no, stop. You crazies. Oh my gosh. It's still going. Oh goodness. Okay, stop. Finally. You crazies. Done. Mm-mm-mm. Da, 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 da. Nope, it's still there. I was checking in on Nando, our friend chat, but he's still there. He's still kicking. He's still kicking. Nando the worm. I think it's a worm. I don't know what it is, honestly, chat. I have only seen it peek out. It's like white. It's the color white. It looks probably. Oh my gosh, no. Venti? I swear to God, Venti. Oh my gosh. Chat, crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Oh my gosh. So, Venti, is that you? I feel like that's you, but you went to work. Aren't you working? Or are you like in a moment where you could probably just type in chat and everything? I feel like that's probably what it is. Not Venti. What? Is it trauma? Suda? I don't know. No, Suda wouldn't dare. He wouldn't. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. I don't know who it is. Unless Tomato got more points, but that doesn't make sense because Tomato run out of points. He would have done more like TTS copy pasta. Who has that many points? You guys are just smiling. Oh my gosh, I hate. Stop smiling, chat. Every single one of you, if you're sitting here watching this right now, everybody stop smiling right now. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm gonna check my DMs for Anna just in case she may have said anything about food. Yes, food. Maybe she forgot about me, chat. Do you think Anna forgot about me? What? You do what? Wait, what? Oh my, oh, I am so sorry, Woody. What? You squeeze M&Ms to see how quickly they will splinter and then... Wait, I think there's more. Hold on, we need to hear the rest of this. This is interesting, hard stuff, chat. It's science. It's science, chat. I'm waiting. I feel like there was going to be more. Was there not going to be more? Oh, there it is. What? Wait. Is this legit? Or are they pulling my leg here? Is this just a like, is this a story or is this actually real? What? Something tells me this is Robbie. Okay. This was an interesting story to listen to. Robbie, if that's actually you, I feel like this would be you. This, I don't know why, but this just feels like Robbie. If it's not Robbie, then I don't know who it is then. But to go to the extent of just experimenting with like M&Ms to see which ones like not as sturdy, I guess, or splinters away or whatever, to find the ones that are the most well made. That's crazy. You don't realize they're all just like the same color. I mean, it's just like a different dye. Does it really matter? Does this different colors really matter? Because it's just really just like a color dye. They're all basically the same. It's just different colors. Does it really matter? Does it really like affect the whole thing? The things we talk about, chat. The things we talk about. M&Ms. M&Ms. E would. E would. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. I am liking all of these facts. These facts have been very good. Who has been telling me all these facts? I feel like it's probably the same person. It only makes sense. It only makes sense. Oh my gosh. Chat, please. Stop Rick-rolling me. You're Rick-rolling everybody that's watching right now. I'm so sorry. You just got Rick-rolled by my chat right now. This was the second time, too. I'm pretty sure that by the end of the stream, most of you guys are going to be out of channel points. If you guys aren't already out of channel points right now. Oh no, I'm yawning. This is not good. The yawn is real, chat. The yawn is real. No, I don't want more rats. No, please, no. No, 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 not the rat thing anymore. Please, please. I can only stand that. Oh my gosh. Why do you guys have so many? This must be VIP people. This must be the VIPs. Ah, that is who I should have been most scared of. I should have been most scared of just the VIPs because they have a unimaginable amount of points right now. Oh my gosh. Who within VIP who has a lot of points? Let's see. Broccoli. Oh my gosh. Is it tomato back or is broccoli taking in copy pasta from tomato? Oh my gosh. It's still going. Brian? It's still going. Oh my. Oh, it's still. What? Chat, you need to stop breaking Brian like this. I don't think he likes this. Oh my goodness. It's still going. Oh my gosh, it's done. Finally. What? Who is it? Who has so many points? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Steph is lurking too. Oh no, it's over. It's over. You guys can do TTS all of stream. It's over. That's literally over. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize Steph lurks in my streams. Hello. How are you? Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that one may have said. Oh my gosh. I think it was what is going on? You're breaking Brian, chat. Oh, poor Brian. Don't do that to Brian. I don't think he liked that one at all. He did not like that one at all. Um, well, then I'm realizing that I guess other people have a lot more points than I thought they did. I thought it was only Broccoli, probably Alec, maybe still, and Gabby, and Soup. Soup has a lot of points because she's always lurking. She's always lurking, chat. I didn't realize how much you guys lurked. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. You guys must have an obscene amount of points. Oh my goodness. Okay. As opposed to Tomato, who's already run out. How's Tomato feeling right now, Can anybody tell me about Tomato's feelings? How are you guys feeling? We're way past 4 hours. Sad face. Oh no, sad face. We're well. This is what happens when most redeems are rupees. Oh, I see, I see. So you guys use most of your rupees on just those sound alerts. I did take them off. I wanted it to be completely silent. Only TTS available. Anna, hi.
Hi.
Have you thought about food stuff?
Yes.
Yes. Good job. Nando's still there. No. I've grown attached to Nando now. Okay, I'm sorry, Anna. I've grown attached to him. He's like a buddy. He's in it with me from the beginning. He's been here the whole time.
I didn't actually flick the wood, chat, or anything on the wood. Oh
No!
No, I heard that through headphones!
Chat, no! Stop! Who let that one go through? That one's getting blurred out on the YouTube video, chat. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
You're not allowed to touch the wood?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to touch the wood.
Good thing I'm not doing this challenge.
Anna, stop touching it. Stop. Leave Woody alone. Gosh. So, food? What were you thinking about food?
Yeah, what do you want?
They're doing more TTS. Did you have anything in mind?
I did, but I'm lazy.
I don't want a sandwich. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind like rice with eggs or something like that, because that's like not that difficult to do.
We do still have leftovers. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Easier than what I wanted to do.
Oh, okay. What were you gonna do? Wait, no, come back. She didn't come back. It's still going. It's still going. Oh my goodness. It's still going. I should have put a lesser character limit on that. That's going for too long. Okay, Brian sounded like he broke a little bit there. He really doesn't like it when he goes on for too long. No, it should be untouchable. Woody doesn't want to be touched, okay? Also, whoever sent the Vaporeon one, don't send anything like that again, because I'm gonna tell the mods to just time you out. And if it is a mod that's doing that, don't do that again, okay? Please don't. No more suggestive stuff like that again, chat. That's the one that I'm gonna let through because I can't moderate the chat right now. Okay, let's see. I don't even remember what we were talking about beforehand. I've gotten lost in the wood, lost in the sauce or something like that. I'm like, this is like an hour that's like getting a little bit slow because my brain is trying to think here. And it's not thinking. My brain is not braining. My brain is not braining. That nap at the end is going to feel so good, chat. I'm gonna take a good nap after this. For some reason, you guys wanted this. What was it? Was it just the idea of like, crazy idea? Oh my gosh, wood. Funny. Haha. Was it that? Is that what you guys wanted? Da-da. Da-da. Lucina picked that? Oh my gosh. That's cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, fear and hunger. Uh, that is so funny. That is so funny. Don't worry about it. It happened once. I do try to keep this more of a family friendly kind of stream as much as I can. Obviously, you guys have your fun and you guys can curse and everything. But like I don't try to push it too much. We don't do that. But like, I think you understand now. But Fear and Hunger, I've never played it. I've never seen any gameplay of it, but I've heard that it's supposedly very good. I think it's supposed to be a horror game. I only know that Larksa played it. If you guys remember Larksa, she's like a horror streamer. She does crazy challenges as well. She's like beaten only up with her voice. She's beaten Elden Ring with her voice as well. She's pretty hardcore. But she does a lot of horror games and everything, and that's one of the ones that she like really really likes, Fear and Hunger. So I'm curious to see. I don't know, that might be an option. If that's a horror game and it's not too expensive, that maybe we could put it on the bucket list for October spooky month and everything. Yeah, pa pa pa. Yeah, pa pa pa. Ba-da-ba. No, you don't need to. I think that was Anna. Hi, Anna. Anna, did you know you're cute, Anna? You're cute, Anna. Thank you for making me food, Anna. That's really kind of you. Mia, I would have never thought that message came from you. I would have never thought that message would have come from you. I actually was thinking, what if that was Suda? Yes. 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 Yes, sure. That's what it is. I would have never thought that message would have come for you, Mia. I don't know. That felt like a Suda message, but I think maybe it wasn't a Suda. I mean, obviously it wasn't a Suda message. I don't know. I didn't expect that one. That's funny though. That's pretty funny. Anna, are you hearing this? Mia's the one to send that message. Oh my goodness, that's really funny. Oh, the things we find out, chat. The things we find out. I'm trying to think. We were talking about games that we wanted to play. If there's any games, I know someone. Swa's being a bully. Swa, why are you being a bully? Also, hi, Swa. Hello, meow. Okay, I guess it was Lucina. I'm so sorry. Okay, Lucina, how dare you? How could you, Lucina? I would have never expected that. That's really funny. We were talking about games, like series of games. I've been wanting to just get into playing more like horror games and everything. That's like another journey to go through. But I'm a chicken, chat. I'm such a coward. And I say this all the time on streams. Like I am a coward. I am a greedy coward, actually. And I say this all the time. We played through Prey. I know another one that we were thinking about was Alien Isolation. And And there's some like really hardcore ones. I don't know when or if I would ever play Outlast. Oh, oh my gosh. Like for food wise, oh, that would be fine. We would love that. Yeah, yeah, that would be great. You guys are more than welcome to like visit again. Also, like Mia, Step, when are you guys moving over here? Hello? When's the moving date? Did you guys find a place already? It's happening, right? You guys are moving over here? You know, our crazy elaborate plan of moving all of our friends from Texas over to Colorado. That's literally what it is. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-bum. Um, $8. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, I can put that in my list then. Um, oh, we have Subnautica. I want to play Subnautica throughout October a little bit. I know we're gonna still be doing the TOTK Ocarina challenge, but I want to do some spooky stuff as well. So probably what will happen is like we'll do halfsies between that and scary games. Um, and I think that'll be a good switch there and be able to like play some other stuff and everything. October always gets like that. And also be looking forward to October for scary sound alerts chat because we're gonna have scarier sound alerts. Cheaper too. Screamers can be cheaper. I'm not gonna like that. But it's gonna be all of the rupee ones are gonna have different scary alerts as well as the ones for channel point redeems. I'm gonna bring everything for Halloween back. um But yeah, I think we've played Prey before. We've played through the Little Nightmare series. Now Little Nightmares 3 is coming out. I don't remember what the release date is on that, but we're definitely gonna be playing that at some point. That's like a must. Because I really do like the Little Nightmare series. I was so spooked playing through it, but it's worth it. Um oh, we have like some more Emika games to go through because I didn't finish all of them. So we got more. And I got a connection from someone. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, the sea is spooky to me. Um, so like, thalassophobia for that. Trigger warning for that game for anybody who comes in throughout October and everything. Thalassophobia right there. Is the fear of the sea and everything. Something like that. What's another one? What I was gonna say is I don't know if I'll be able. I'll play it. I think I have to be brave enough to play this chat. Just like I have to be brave enough to play the Outlast game, because that one's really spooky. But like, there's a PT. I got a hold of a connection from someone to be able to play PT on my computer through an emulator, and that is a classic. I don't know if I'm ready because I've heard that it's really scary, but it's like one of those. It's like a classic. If you guys know anything about horror games, that that one is a classic. PT is a classic. If you guys remember when we played that one Emika game, I think it was called Locked Up. It's like the idea of like getting stuck in one hallway, repeating hallways, and things change every so often and stuff like that, jump scares or whatever. It's similar to that because PT is the inspiration. PT is the original one. And PT was like a demo that got released for like Silent Hill or something like that. It was something like that. I can't remember right now, but like a lot of really big names were in on it. That kind of reminds me is like also the Silent Hill series. There's also that. Wow. Okay. What other spooky games are there? What other spooky games am I thinking? I had thought about playing the Mortuary Assistant. That one also looks really scary, but that one's expensive. I feel like that one's more expensive than some of the other ones I've seen. Um, I don't know, but I've been like thinking about other scary games to play other than just the ones that we have. Definitely Subnautica and definitely the other Amiga games we've got left over that we haven't finished. Chad, do you think I'm gonna make it until the end? Until like the end of the 10 hours? Ba-dee-da-dum. Ba-dee-da-da-da-dum. Nobody say no. Someone's gonna say no. Someone's gonna say no. Oh no, I'm yawning. Oh, that's not a good sign. I've been yawning for like the past 2 hours. I think I can make it. I did it the last time, so I should be able to do it this time. I don't know. And whenever we do like crazy things like this, I always think of how silly it is that this is like something that's just like, wow, you guys really like this for some reason. Um, like the chair stream, I wasn't even there, and you guys just really loved the chair stream. And that one was completely silent, chat. That was like a chair stream for 10 hours. I wasn't in there. You guys were doing stuff with the chair, redeeming things and everything. But like it was completely silent. It was literally just a chair. It was so funny. I don't understand how you guys love that so much. I guess it's the crazy ideas. It's the really crazy ideas that like end up being like this. Yeah, I really want to touch it. I really want to touch it. Oh my gosh. I really want to give in and just touch it, but I can't. No, no, I must not. I must hold it. I must not. Yada. Really want to touch it. I really want to touch it. Also, is Nando still there? Hey, where is he? Oh, oh, he's there. A lot more. That is a very compelling deal right there. Oh my goodness. All of the Butters picks I could ever want. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. No, no, I can't touch it. I can't touch it. I gotta wait. Only time. You guys are not even gonna let me. Wait. Oh,
Touch the wood.
I can't touch the
Why can't you
wood.
touch the wood?
No,
Why not?
I can't.
Why not?
I'm not allowed to. That's my rule. To not touch it. And stop touching it. Oh gosh, this is hot. I'm gonna wait. Oh, this looks good. Thank you for making me food, Anna. Chat. Anna made me egg with rice. This. Oh my gosh, this is so yes. This is great. Oh my gosh. Yeah? What? Oh. Oh, Anna, you're so cute, Anna.
I like her chat.
Did you see that Mia sent that message? I mean, Lucina.
Yeah, I was here.
Yeah, but did you see the message in chat?
Afterwards, yeah, when I went back over there.
That I thought that was so funny.
Try some, tell me if it's good.
Huh?
Try some, tell me if it's good.
Oh, okay. It's because it's hot. I didn't want to touch it. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's really hot though, so I'm gonna wait a second, okay? Chat, are you guys jealous? I have food. Look, I have food. And good food too. You can never go wrong with rice with eggs. Egg and rice. It's so good. Oh, this is a friendly reminder that if you guys haven't had food, if it's your lunch break now, or if you haven't had lunch and you can take lunch now, definitely go do so. Snack break, water break, actually. Any med checks, so if you guys have to take meds with your food and everything, you haven't done so, or you haven't remembered to do so, now is the time. Med check reminder, self-care reminder. Especially for the people back at home on YouTube. You guys haven't eaten food right now and you guys are hungry, definitely go take that break. Or take that break to take your meds. Good friendly reminder. I'm gonna grab some water over here. Definitely. Wiggle door. Dribble. No. Why didn't I see it? And then I have to see it. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I used to have that redeem on the channel too. Um we will eat whatever food you give us, Mia. Honestly, I don't think we're pretty picky as long as it's not peanut butter. I don't like peanut butter or pickles. And it depends on what game it is. If it's like a horror game, I don't think I mind. Um, but if it's something extremely graphic, like way too much for stream, you guys can still give it to me, but I probably won't like play it on stream. So just keep in mind if it might be something that might be way too much for stream. That there's a reason why I probably might not play Outlast on stream ever, because I think that one gets very, very intense and very, what is it? I don't remember what the word is. I don't know. You guys what I mean. But if it's something else, then it's fine. No! Do not raid into this! I'm literally just watching wood. Hello. I don't know who just came in, but welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I don't know who raided in. I don't know why you're crazy enough to raid into this. I'm literally watching wood for 10 hours. We're like past hour 4. We're going on to hour 5. It's between 4 and 5. Hi, Drizzle. Wait, did Drizzle raid in? Wait, Drizzle's... What? Oh, it was Drizzle? What? Drizzle, why are you live right now? It's so early. You're not usually live at this time. What are you doing? Also, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. I think you guys probably... You already shouted him out and everything. But thank you so much for the raid, Drizzle. Oh, okay, okay. Well, good for you. What did you play today? What did you play today? I hope you had a good stream. Drizzle, you're crazy. You shouldn't have raided into this. I'm literally just watching wood. What are you doing? Is it just like the chair stream? You really enjoyed the chair stream? Is this why? Is it the wood? I don't know. Is the wood that captivating, chat? Is it that nice? Also, this food is really good, chat. Oh my gosh. Yes, 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 exactly. Anyways, Drizzle, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Raiders, hello. I Mimi, I do crazy things, as you can see. Um, Drizzle has probably talked about me before, but like I think he's probably mentioned the chair stream that we did some time ago. Oh, why you guys raided into this? I'm literally just watching wood. I'm literally just watching wood, chat. This is all I'm doing right now. I'm literally just watching wood. That is too funny. Okay, I don't know who else raided in, but welcome in raiders from both parties. I don't know who came in. Um, Thank you for the raid. Watching wood for 10 hours. You guys are crazy for raiding into this. I'm known for doing crazy things like beating games with musical instruments or watching things for 10 hours or mystery raider. Okay, okay, you know what? Let's play like a guessing game. Let's see if I can guess who it is and see who it is. We're gonna play like 20 questions. You ready? You ready? Okay, okay, okay. Are you someone that I've rated before? Have I rated you before? I'm curious now. I need to know. I need to know, chat. Nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. This is 20 questions now. Anyways, whoever can. I won't guess? No, you need to ask me. You need to answer though. Have I rated into you before? Because that could be an idea of who it might be. Yes, one? Okay, so I've rated into you once, maybe. Okay, okay, okay. Next question. Do you play Zelda games? That can give me another idea as well. Either way though, whoever came in from both raids, please go raid, lurk, and run. Go take care of yourself, self-scare. Don't feel obligated to type and chat in any way. I'm literally just watching wood. This is literally what it is, chat. No. Okay, so you don't play Zelda games, but I've raided into you before. Okay, wait, I've raided into you before. Wait, what? Do you play horror games? Okay, let's just go through a category of things. Do you play horror games on your stream? Let's see. Let's see. Either way, though, don't feel obligated to type in chat and everything, guys. If you guys need to go raid, lurk, and run, definitely go do so. This is really what it's going to be for the next couple of hours. I'm doing this for 10 hours. We're approaching hour 5. So we're not even halfway yet. But I implore you that if you're here and you want to, like, wait and, like, see if you can make it through this challenge alongside with me and see if you can make it to the end of hour 10 with me and see what happens at the end, then I implore you to, like, take up on the challenge. Would not really Lamau. I'm trying to think here. I'm also trying to think of the time right now because it's past 12. Who would be rating in right now that I've rated into before? Wait, did they tell me what game they were playing? What game were you playing today? What game were you playing today? I don't think I heard that. Maybe, I don't even know if I heard it from Drizzle either. Either way, thank you for the raids, both of you. Also, Raider, Mystery Raider, if you do need to just like take off and everything, definitely go do so. Don't feel a need to stay here, okay? Is this Environat? Nat? Is that you? I don't know. Something tells me it might be Nat because like it's Thursday and around this time, there's been times where Nat has raided into me and I've raided into her. So I don't know. Mm-mm. Splatoon 3, and that's not Nat. That's not Nat then. Who has raided into me before who played Splatoon? There was someone. I can't remember right now. I think there's maybe at least 2 or 3 people that it could be. That it could be. I don't know who it is right now. And I've raided into them before. Okay, I'm gonna go through a list of names and you get to say yes or no. Is this Nero? Nero plays Splatoon 3. Have I raided into Nero before? I don't remember. My memory is why did I think I was gonna be able to win a 20 questions? My memory is terrible. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. I think you're right. It's not Nero. Okay, it's totally not this person, but I know I've raided into them and they play Splatoon 3 all the time. Is this MimiLena? This is not MimiLena, right? MimiLena wouldn't raid into this, right? Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense because I don't think MimiLena's ever raided me. What am I saying? See, I don't know, chat. I don't know who it is. I think I might have to give up. I don't know. No. Yeah, I give up. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. I'm not sure. What? And I hate you. And I hate you so much. Did you do a fake raid into the stream?
It was a real raid, excuse me.
Oh, so you went live and then raided in?
No, you don't have to be live to raid.
So that's still a fake raid, okay? Oh my gosh, Anna, you're so funny.
That was perfect.
When was someone gonna tell me that was Anna? Oh my gosh, chat. What the heck? What the heck, chat? Oh my gosh. I'm not surprised Anna did that. You know what's funny, chat? Last time we did this where we watched The Rock, someone awesome. You put Nia at the end. Oh my gosh, Anna. Anna, you're too funny. Oh my goodness. Anyways, though, the last time we did this, there was also a fake raid there, and I thanked them and everything, but they never said anything about that, and it was really funny. It's also happened. Someone who like didn't go live, but they just like raided in anyways, because you can do that. Anyways, chat, you guys should go follow Anna so she actually streams for a change. And maybe she can actually raid into us for real. Okay, that was pretty funny though. And that food was good. Oh my gosh. If we hit the next one, the next hour, just do monkey spin again, chat. Just so I can know. Here we go, Chad. Monkey spin! 5 hours! Yay! Monkey spin! Oh my gosh. That means we have 5 hours left, chat. We have reached the halfway point. Oh my gosh, halfway point. Halfway point. And wait, let me just double check the time just so I can see when this is gonna end, okay? Okay, it's gonna end around 6 then. For me. Da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Chat, do you think you could watch something for 10 hours? Do you think you could do it? Like, literally no, like, yeah, breaks for, like, restroom or, like, you know, eating and everything. But do you think... Oh my gosh, so much wood fun! Woo! Wood! Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Anna. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Bye, Anna.
Hey.
What?
I go to Ziggy's later.
After this, I'm gonna end around 6.
I know. No. Like, I might go there to get something.
Okay, I don't know what you said. I think that was trauma, but you're gonna have to send that again. Hold on. What?
Here, I'll tell you what it was. Because I was distracting you.
Oh, okay.
Maybe, actually. I already closed the stream. That was birthday bestie.
Oh, birthday Bessie.
Going to lurk and play some games, but just remember I'm always watching. Always watching.
Oh, it must have messed up that last part. That's why I got confused. Okay, I get it. Okay, broccoli.
Alright,
What
but
about Ziggy's?
I might go, like, soon. So I'll bring you something back.
Okay.
Usual?
Oh, that's a head tat. I thought that was a high five. Oh my gosh, Chad, did you hear that? I'm getting coffee. Second coffee even. Isn't that crazy? I'm getting extra coffee today. Anna's being very, very, very generous and giving me extra coffee today. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, there's another little bug. Oh, that's a tiny guy. Oh my gosh. I'm really curious to see what kind of bugs these are, but there's just so many of them. There's been so many of them showing up all over the place. Oh, he's going off the side. He's going. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Oh, he's gone. I can't see him anymore. He went off the side over here. Oh, what I was trying to say earlier is, do you guys think you guys could do this? Like, could you guys sit yourself in a chair, watching one single object for a total of 10 hours? I feel like it's something that only certain people would be able to do. I don't know. I mean, I'm just one of those people. One of those crazy people. I mean, I'm not crazy. You're crazy, chat. Ba-da-da. Chat, remember when I said that Nando would freak me out? Now I feel like he doesn't, and he's become a kindred spirit in this whole thing. Because he's just still there. He's in the same spot, Chat. He hasn't really moved. So I feel like now we're partners here. We've been through this experience together from the very beginning of this morning until now and until at the end. We've both been associated, related to this wood for 10 hours. We're going to be at the end. He's a friend, Chat. Nando's a friend. What am I doing to myself? Okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh no, Chad. I think I'm getting sleepy. That's not good. We're gonna need that coffee stat. We're gonna need that coffee stat already. Okay. I can make it to the end. I've done it before. I can do it again. I can literally do it again. But Chad, I'm gonna tell you right now, another 10-hour watching thing is not gonna happen for a long while. I was only convinced to do this because you guys came up with it, and we reached that sub goal and everything. But at this point, I don't think anything. No, I'm not gonna be convinced to do anything for this long until a very long time from now. So you guys cannot convince me otherwise, chat. Ba 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 ba. Oh no, I'm yawning. No. Yada ba ba bum. Yada ba 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 dum. Yada ba ba bum. Chad, it's gonna be so satisfying to actually touch this at the end. I don't know if I'll touch it on stream, but definitely. No, 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 I can't because the whole thing is going on YouTube. I can't touch the wood, chat. I can't. We cannot touch Woody. Yada-da, ba-da-da, mm, mm. I'm getting sleepy. This is not good. We're barely past the halfway mark. I need to stay awake. Oh, goodness. This back part is looking really nice, though. It's like really... It's such a drastic color change from the top here. Oh, my gosh. Yada-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Never in my 3 years of streaming would have ever thought that Well, I think after the first one, the rock one, then definitely I can think about a. I can think that it was gonna happen, but before that, I was like, okay, I never thought I was gonna be sitting here watching something for 10 hours. That wild life, huh? Life can be kind of wild, huh? I really hope I don't fall asleep. But like right now, like really, I'm feeling very sleepy. I'm feeling so sleepy. That coffee needs to get here. I can do this. I just gotta make it until I get some coffee in my system. That's all I gotta do. I can do this. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. I need to think of something to talk. If not, I'm gonna like end up falling asleep, and I don't want you guys to get a clip of that. No clipping me falling asleep, but also clip me falling asleep because that would be funny. Oh my gosh. I need caffeine in my system. Oh my goodness, I need caffeine right now. I had a good cup of coffee this morning. Now, I did wake up earlier than usual, so maybe that's what it is, but I should be able to. I should be fine. I should be fine. You know, thinking of things to talk about, I'm thinking about brand name stuff. For a good while, I was thinking about changing my username on Twitch, and obviously all across the other platforms. So soon enough, that will be happening. But like, I mean, I like my name, GB underscore Mimi, but like it didn't have the ring for it. And I mean, obviously, whenever I first came up with it, I wasn't thinking about it like that. It was just like, okay, good vibes. So GB. If you guys didn't know, good vibes lore right there. The GB in me and Anna's name stands for good vibes because we're part of the good vibes community. That's what our community is. um, but like, I mean, obviously, it's not gonna change anything. I'm just gonna change my name and everything. But I think for it to be like for it to be more marketable, like for other brands and everything, stuff like that. I need to think obviously a better name, and I think MimiLena is gonna be the one. Right now, I'm leaning towards that one. I don't know for sure if that I'm sold with that, but I think that's the one. I think that's the one for right now. I think that makes sense. I mean, at some point, if we reach Twitch partner, and I can actually like make my name just Mimi, then that would be great. I don't know if I can though, because I think it might be taken. I'm not sure how that works at all. There can't be two Mimis. There's some Twitch partner from Sweden, I think, whose name is Mimi. So I don't know how that would work, but someone already has the name, unfortunately. But if I had the choice to just make it just Mimi, I would probably do that. I like that the best. And I feel like it wouldn't make sense for me to change to Lena or just Lena or whatever. I don't know. Cause like most people know me on Twitch just for Mimi. Like the Mimi is the name. Mimi is the name that people know me for. And I feel like it makes more sense to just keep that part of that. Keep that part like alive. That's the part that needs to stay. Ba-di-da-da. Ba-di-da-da-da-dee-da-da. Yeah, bum, 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 bum. I don't know. Names just really play a big part for that. I feel like some other people have some really cool names. Like Larksa, I feel like her name is so good. I love the name Larksa. Nandre has a good name. Like the names that like work out that are like smaller like that, but they work out. Ba 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 dee da da. I'm trying to think of other names that really work. Capri Sun Poppy, that works really well. Crub, I think Crub's name is really good too. Very simple. Don't need to be overcomplicated, honestly. Just sometimes usernames. I feel like usernames that can be hard to find. Kind of hard to come up with too. Well, like even like coming up with like a good username that isn't taken, because like literally almost all of them are always taken, and you have to add an extra number or an underscore or whatever, or change something with a number. It's crazy. But in the near future, I've already started doing some changes and stuff like that, coming up with a different banner and everything. But soon enough, it's gonna be MimiLena and not GV underscore Mimi. It was time for it to happen though, because I feel like if I really wanna make it more brand, like brand wise, I don't know what else, other words. I feel like other content creators would probably understand what I mean. But if I wanted to make it like that, I would have needed to change my name at some point. Ba, 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 ba. You know what's a good topic to talk about, chat? Games that I have not finished. All of the games that I have not finished. I am so notorious for doing that. Thankfully, not too many of them are from stream. That's a good thing. But there are certainly many games that I have started either offline or online that I haven't finished. Um, I see Paper Mario and the Origami King. I started playing that one on stream actually. It was a long time ago. I think it was during the October months, maybe. It was a long time ago. It was like my first year streaming. And I remember starting to play it, and then I kind of just stopped. I don't know. I just played it for one night, and that's it. I don't know. It was strange. And then I continued playing it offline. I just haven't gone back to it. I think it's just getting hooked on a game. I think I get bored quickly of games sometimes, especially if they become tedious or if I get stuck in a puzzle. I'll get bored of it and then like leave it. I think nowadays though I've gotten better about not doing that with games that I do on stream specifically. Unless something comes up and everything. But but usually like offline, if I get bored of it or I get stuck somewhere, I end up dropping it and I start something else because I want something different. I want something new in my hands. Alexi, haven't finished Octopath 2. No, not 2. Octopath 1. I haven't finished Octopath Traveler. That's another really good one. RPG by Square Enix. I actually really like that game. The music is phenomenal in that one. I haven't finished it though. I think I had gotten pretty far into the last arc of some stories, but I haven't gone back to it. This last run of me trying to do it, I almost made it all the way, but that one's a very grindy game. It's a very grindy game. Turn-based, but good turn-based, I would say. I haven't finished Spiritfarer. My bad. I started that one on stream. And then because that one was sponsored stream, I think. If I remember correctly. Because I got given the key for it to play it on stream. But I never finished it after that because there was some other stuff that I wanted to do, so I never went back to it. And I still haven't finished it offline because I just kind of forgotten about it. My bad. What other games have I started and never finished? I started Near Automata, and then I stopped. I think I did like the very beginning part, and then I didn't continue. which again, once again, I think it's because I got bored. And that's also one that I was thinking about doing on stream because like Nier Automata is another one that's like really good. That's another one that maybe I'll probably maybe restart again on stream instead of doing it offline. Obviously, we haven't finished Super Mario Galaxy 2. We do need to go back to that. And we haven't finished Portal 2 as well. Especially if you want to do co-op with Suda. Like, I want to finish, like, I want to finish a single player just for myself. I don't need to, but, like, I just want to finish it for myself. And I would rather do it on stream. What else have I not finished? If you guys have any games that you guys started and you never finished, you're more than welcome to chime in, okay? With TTS or in the YouTube comments or whatever it might be. Trying to think here. What game have I started that I didn't finish? Hold on, I need to stretch my neck. It's been hurting just like looking at this rock at this angle for too long. I need to like make sure to stretch. Okay, Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I actually haven't finished the main story for that. I started playing it, and nowadays with Pokemon games, I haven't been able to get through them. Not since probably the Sun and Moon days. I think the last game that I actually finished through the main story, and maybe even post. Oh wait, no, not Sun and Moon. Sword and Shield too. Okay, maybe that's not far off. Maybe it isn't that far off. I don't know. But I haven't finished Scarlet and Violet. That one I started offline and I still haven't finished. I don't know. I just didn't keep my attention too long. As well as Legends of Arceus. That one it got so tedious catching everything. Because I'm the person that wants to catch everything, and so that because of that game, it's just wow, that's kind of impossible at that point. I don't even remember where I got to. No, I don't remember where I got to in that game. I think I must have done maybe the first two bosses, whatever the two bosses were, but I couldn't finish it. I haven't been able to finish it at all. Who knows when I'll even go back to that one. But that one was an offline game. I have too many offline games that I started, didn't finish. Moonlighter. That's a interesting fact. Oh my goodness. Well, hello. Who's been saying all these facts? Is this Mia or is this Ravi? It feels like Ravi, but it could be Mia too. I don't know. Um, that woke me up a tiny bit. Okay. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Moonlighter. Okay, okay. Nice. I didn't realize there was such a thing as hardwood and softwood. Interesting. Okay. Moonlighter I started. It feels like Minecraft's. Um, Mimi Bongo. Mimi Bongo. Mimi Giggle. Oh my gosh. That's really funny. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. I am not fully insane. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wait, is this Grave then? Grave also feels like the person who would come up with these wood facts. I don't know. Or either that or Eli, because Eli's a whole forest. Literally, Eli has the whole forest behind him. I'm not insane. Not fully insane, Gabby. We have made friends with a fellow worm that's in the back of the wood. He's like hanging out over here. His name is Nando. And there's some shapes that I've seen. There's a wolf right here. There's a gorilla. There's a frog over here. And I think that's about it. There's been a bunch of like little bugs that have been going all around the wood. I don't know what they are, but they've been different types. It's been like a red one, a white one, and a black one, and everything. It's been making the way. There's so many critters on this thing. It's kind of ridiculous. I didn't expect for this wood to have any critters, actually. I didn't think so, but it ended up the opposite. Um, We're going through games that I haven't finished yet. Moonlighter. I haven't finished that one. It's basically like Stardew Valley and like Minecraft together. But that one was like in like early access, so there's still more to be added, and I think they added more. They already updated it. Um, what else have I? Who is this? Who's been saying all of these? This is like actually really good writing. I'm okay. After we're done with this, I'm gonna go look back at the VOD and I'm gonna find out who this person is. Who the heck is saying all these things? Oh my gosh. Um, I'm trying to think. There was another game that I played. I think Suda and Anna also played it. We got really into it, but we didn't finish it. No, I don't think so. I don't remember what it's called, but it's where we could be like we were a merchant and we could go into a dungeon and like get items there, and it was like I think it was, what is the name for it? What is it called? It's like basically a roguelike because everything was like the rooms would change every time you would go in. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember what that one's called right now. Or is that one Moonlighter? I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing up names here. I'm not sure. Trying to think of other games that I haven't finished. That's like already a good number of games that I have not finished though. Oh no. Shoot. Okay. I'm thinking about my Steam library and if any of those I have finished or not. Oh well, I'm playing through Dave the Diver right now every now and then. I don't know. It's just like I think because of streaming, like it's unfortunate, but it is like this. Oh, it's Drizzle. Oh my gosh, Drizzle, you're too good at this. What the heck? Drizzle, I feel like you are there is some old man with so much wisdom within you. What? How did you come up with that? I don't understand how you came up with these words. What the heck? I'm in awe here. I'm in awe here. But yeah, no, you've done messages like this before. What the heck? Maybe it's just the wood settling in, chat. I've been watching this for too long, and so like my memory's like swaying in and out and everything. These are really good words. Keep it up, Drizzle. Um, it's like, yeah, this is like the chair stream. You were doing this in the chair stream too. Oh my, okay. Just don't run out of points before you want to finish saying all you want to say. Oh no. I need coffee, chat. I need coffee. We need caffeine. I need caffeine in my veins. I need caffeine in my veins. Oh no. What other games have I not finished? I feel like there's still probably a big long list. I don't know. There's certainly games that I've bought that I haven't even played yet though. Like Elden Ring. I want to play that soon enough. But I already bought it. It's already in my library. And installed too. Um oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you have a lot of points? Oh my. Okay, then you're good. My eyes. I need caffeine. I need coffee lovers in chat. Coffee is everything for me, chat. I am addicted to coffee. I'm just gonna say it right now. Me, myself, and I am addicted to coffee. Is it an unhealthy? I mean, I guess maybe health. I don't know. I I can go at least one day without coffee, but then after that, I'm just gonna get cranky. Maybe one day. Maybe. It's been a while since I've gone into caffeine withdrawals, though. Um, Caffeine withdrawals, chat? No. No. That's a no-no. Last time that happened to me, I was so confused. I had never had withdrawals before. And I realized that I was feeling sick. I had a headache and I wanted to throw up. And I realized, oh shoot, I haven't drank coffee today. And I don't know, sometimes you just kind of forget, I guess. And I realized, oh shoot, I think I'm going into withdrawals. Wait, that means I'm addicted. Oh no. I've been having coffee like almost every single day since the beginning of college. So that's probably, what, 10 plus years now? It's been a while now. I've been drinking coffee every single day for 10 years now. Now when I think about it like that and I'm saying it out loud, wow, that's kind of really bad. Wow. Oh shoot. Don't do like me, chat. Don't get addicted to coffee. Highly do not recommend. Okay. But coffee's so good though. Coffee's so good. Coffee brings routine to my life every single morning. Making my cup of coffee. Latte with hazelnut creamer and 2 shots of espresso every single day. For the most part, unless we go to like Ziggy's or like Starbucks and stuff like that. Then I choose something else. But that's like my go-to thing that I make for myself every morning. And it's just such a nice time because you can just like sit, drink, and just be there and just and everything. And I hate cold coffee. I just can't do. I don't even like iced coffee. I think the iced coffee that I like is probably just the frappes or whatever. But like, I mean, is that really coffee at that point? Um, but like, what's it called? Um, if my coffee gets too cold after it's been hot, I won't drink it because it just tastes gross and it makes me gag. It's just so gross. I don't like cool down coffee. It is not good. And I also don't like decaf because obviously, yeah. I don't have to explain that one. Um, but just a nice moment of sitting on the couch every morning and just breathing and just drinking coffee at my own time. It's just nice. It's a really nice thing to do every morning. Also, really like ADHD kind of calms my head. Like most people, when they drink coffee, they get really like hype and like get a lot of extra energy. For me, that doesn't really happen. Like, yeah, there's energy there, and I get like I feel woken up and everything. But it's more like the main thing is just that I feel more focused. I feel like I'm there. Like my brain has calmed down a bit. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. I just know that apparently coffee is supposed to affect people with ADHD differently. Supposedly, I don't know. That's just what you hear in the grapevine or whatever. Oh no. Chad, I need Anna to come back with Ziggy's like now. Like yesterday. Like a minute ago. I'm getting very sleepy. I'm afraid that I'm gonna fall asleep and then she's gonna come in and she's gonna have to wake me up. That's a song, right? I think that's a song. I can't remember who even sings that song. Maybe? I don't know. Oh gosh. That woke me up though. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, da, 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 ah. You can never go wrong with Mario Kart music, chat. Ooh, 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 video game music. That's a good topic to talk about. That's a good one. Video games are known for their music, though. Video games are known for their music. I know I've always heard of Persona 4. Or that, not, is it 4 or just Persona series? Probably the series. It's just known to have really good music. Never been interested in playing the game itself though, because it looks so tedious. It's like a lot of story. It looks very long. So much effort and time to go into there. But the soundtrack sounds really good. It sounds really good. Or the Sonic games. The Sonic games have really good music too. Some iconic tunes right there. And yet, I think I've only played one Sonic game ever, and it was like one for the DS that I have. And I still haven't, I don't even know if I finished it. And then there's one that got gifted to me on Steam. I tried it, and I just couldn't continue playing it. It was just boring to me. Um, and then Sonic, which one's the latest one that just came out? The latest Sonic game, oh, Frontiers, that's what it is. Looks pretty good. I'm always a sucker for open world and finding things and like side quests and stuff like that. And like a lot of exploration. I'm always a sucker for that. So that one looked good. But other than that, like I haven't really played any Sonic game, honestly. Um, I'm used to the tunes from like Sonic Adventure 2 though, because like I watched some speedrunners for that game. And that looks like fun. I mean, the music sounds like fun, basically. What other games are really good music? Undertale has really good music. And I still haven't finished the game. That's another one. Oh my gosh, that's another game that I started that I didn't finish. Which we'll probably do on stream as well. I got stuck in that one in the spider boss. Something happened where I think I ate the donut that I was supposed to give to her for a pacifist route. And I didn't know because obviously this was my first time playing. And so I had to fight her and I couldn't beat her. And so I got frustrated and I dropped the game. But at some point we'll probably go back and actually play through it and everything from the beginning. What's another game that has really good music? Another game with really good music. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I must be making some other people yawn right now. If you just yawn on right now because you're watching, I am so sorry. I apologize. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. What other games have got really good music? Like the Final Fantasy series has a really good music soundtrack and everything. Oh, and also like Kingdom Hearts. I've always been a fan of the Kingdom Hearts music too. Obviously, because that was like one of my favorite games growing up and everything. Pokemon has good music. Which, funny enough, I didn't listen to Pokemon when playing it. So, like, whenever I first played Pokemon as a kid, because that was the first game I ever played, like, really played, I always had the sound all the way off. Because I was too self conscious about other people hearing me play a video game that I would just turn off the sound. And so I never heard the Pokemon soundtrack until well into my adult years, actually. I don't know. As a kid, I was just self conscious. I was always very aware of the people around me and what they thought about what I was doing. And so I was just used to just like being very quiet and making sure I was not making a sound. Oh gosh. Oh, Mario Kart. Mario Kart obviously has really good music because, you know, it's like all that Nintendo music from the different games and everything. Yes, definitely. And then also like the Zelda series. Zelda has like some iconic tunes that everybody always remembers. So there's Lullaby, Lost Woods. That's one. That's just like an iconic one. Song of Storms. Um, Stuff from Majora's Mask, like the what is it called? I know it as the Salesman song. No, Mass Salesman song, but I think it's called something else too. A Song of Time, maybe, I don't know. Um, a lot of those are just really like prominent because people really like those games. And just like prominent throughout all the games too, because there's different versions from like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword and etc. Skyward Sword, honestly though, had like the best music. I'm sorry, but TP. I'm sorry to say this, chat, but Skyward Sword better than TP. Skyward Sword better than TP. I've said it. I said it. I'm sorry, Tomato. I'm sorry. I've said it. Skyward Sword better than TP. Better than Twilight Princess. I enjoyed myself playing to Skyward Sword more than I did to Twilight Princess. Now, don't get me wrong. Twilight Princess was still very good. I still enjoyed the game. Good story still. Stupid freaking Ukus. Still so good story, but like Skyward Sword just really grabbed me way more with the story and the music than anything else. And the controls weren't that bad. It was just like motion controls. But I played it on the Switch, so I don't know. Most Zelda games just have like really good music. It just has really good music. You think Tomato heard me, chat? You think Tomato's in chat and heard me and now he's livid because I told him that I think Skyward Sword is so much better than Twilight Princess? I feel like I only said that to spite him. Oh. I'm hoping Anna's coming with the coffee. Also, if we're approaching I think at this point it will be hour 6. Yeah, we're going from 5 to 6 now. When we reach hour 6, monkey spin. Oh, I was thinking about doing this, but I forgot to do it. I was supposed to make an emote of the wood to put it in chat for you guys. But I guess after stream or sometime tomorrow, I'll probably cut this out and like I have a picture of it actually. I have a picture of it on my phone, so I could just like make it transparent. Yeah. Yes, I have. Anna made me some rice with eggs with rice, and it was really good. So don't worry, I have eaten. Chat, have you guys eaten? If you're watching this right now is the moment to remind yourself to go eat, okay? Also, subscribe to the YouTube. I'm tired. Okay, I need coffee. Anna, you said you were gonna get me coffee, Anna. Chat. We need an emergency SOS to Anna to bring me caffeine. I was thinking that I was gonna break in hour 6. I mean, hour 8. But I think hour 6 is where it was, chat. I think hour 6 is hitting me hard. Okay. I guess this is what happens when you stare at something for way too long. Yeah, but you know what I keep on forgetting to do to you guys? To chat, to Twitch chat? The thing that Suda did to his chat. Where I literally just let chat running and then I leave. Leave. Obviously I can't leave. I gotta be there in the chat, but leave. I left to go get the milk, chat. I haven't done that yet. I told you guys that at some point, randomly, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. You guys don't know when it's gonna happen. I still don't know when it's gonna happen. I haven't felt the need. I haven't felt the moment. I was like, okay, I'm leaving now. I haven't felt the moment. I really haven't. I'm yawning way too much. I need to stop. We were talking about games with good music. Games with good music. I'm drawing a blank right now because I'm tired. We talk about the Final Fantasy games. Oh, Kirby! You know what? Kirby has really good music, actually. But I mean, isn't Kirby considered Nintendo too? Isn't I mean, I guess all Nintendo music is just really good. The Wii music, like the Wii Shop for the Wii games, that's iconic. You know, they released the next one, like the Nintendo Esports. What is it called? What is it called? The Switch Sports game or whatever. And it was good, but it didn't hit like the Wii Sports. It didn't hit. I don't think people really felt like it hit them like it did for the Wii games, for the Wii Sports games. I guess it didn't hit the same way. I'm gonna need that coffee very soon. Chad, if I fall on stream, what? No, if I fall asleep on stream, someone wake me up, please. Someone wake me up if I fall asleep on stream. That cannot happen. I don't want to fall asleep on stream. Also, I hope you guys have been clipping some like funny stuff that has happened during the stream today. Cause I'm telling you, this kind of thing, this is probably like funny stuff that should get clipped and everything. I don't know if that's tomato or if it's someone else. Nah, Skyward Sword's still better. I still like Skyward Sword so much more than Twilight Princess. You guys mocked me for not being able to read in Twilight Princess. I mean, yeah, granted, it was my fault. I'll admit that. But still, I don't know. I feel like Skyward Sword looked better. I think it looked better, had better graphics. I mean, yeah, I played it on the Switch, so yeah, I had like, I don't know, maybe it's like the character design that I like more. Twilight Princess was still good. I don't know. I just like I feel like I liked Skyward Sword so much more. Skyward Sword is better, chat. You heard it here. That's the truth. That's the fact. You know what I also hope though is like you know how they remade Link's Awakening? They made and they ported it to the Switch, you know, with a remake. I hope they do that for some of the other games. Like imagine what if they remade like Phantom Hourglass or if they remade a link to the past. Was that one remade in any way? I don't remember if it did. Or like any of like the other Zeldas or like maybe even Minis Cap. What if they remade Minis Cap for the Switch? Wouldn't that be so cool? And obviously our typical, you know, Wind Waker Twilight Princess ports to the Switch or one of the Switch consoles for the future. That would be good. Either way, they're still both. Oh my gosh, hi. I mean, yeah, but I would have to go into my computer. I can't go into my computer. So it'll be fine. I'll wait for caffeine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll survive, chat. It's okay. We're only on getting to hour 6, chat. Everything's fine. Well, I think we're in the middle of hour 6. We already finished hour 5. I don't know how to count. I don't know how to count. I'll be fine. We're in the middle of hour 6, which means once we're done with hour 6, we have 4 hours to go. I know how to count. That's good. Okay. Ooh, who was here for the last one? I mean, Tomato was there, but this was Alec was there. Who else was here to watch me watch a rock for 10 hours? Who was in the previous one? Okay, the only thing I hate about these kind of chairs is they get stuck on the with the floor with the rug. I hate this. I hate that it just gets stuck there. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I hope Anna comes in with the Ziggies very soon. Hashtag not sponsored. Unless. Yeah, I don't want to go into my computer to change anything because then that defeats the purpose of me like staying here for a long time watching wood for 10 hours. That's why I haven't even gone. I never fixed the cooldown thing for the TTS. I was supposed to put a cooldown. I messed up though. I can't believe I forgot to do that and I didn't notice until an hour in. Beautiful. Beautiful, Selena. You did so good. You're so good at this. Oh, okay, okay. Other games with good music. I mean, obviously the Mario series is iconic for their music. Oh my gosh, my neck. A lot of the 64 songs are really good from Super Mario 64. Ba-da-ba-dum. Da-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Do you guys have any like games that you feel had a good soundtrack that I haven't mentioned yet? What is another one that's really good? I'm trying to think here, but my brain is like not braining right now. And so I'm reaching a walk here. Woody's looking mighty fine. Is this a Kirby song? I don't remember what this is. I'm so glad the tomato actually heard that. I think that was tomato. I don't know if it was, but not confirmation, but I think that was tomato. I meant that just for your ears, tomato. Yeah, ba da ba 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 da. Chat, do you think I'm gonna fall asleep? You think I'm gonna fall asleep? I hope I don't. I really hope I don't. I really want to touch this wood. There's just many little parts that just look so touchable. I can just pull it. I can just pull it from there. My temptation to touch this thing is just, it's running thin. It's running thin. I can do this though. I can like not touch it. I can literally just not touch it. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh. At least this piece of wood didn't have a spider on it. The rock had a spider, and that did not make me very happy. But I guess this time we got a worm instead. We got a worm on the side instead. If only you guys could see him. It's just so strange. Oh, there's another little bug right there. It's so strange. It's just like there's a tiny little hole, and he's been peeking out every so often. It's like he's stuck or something. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, I need a don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Oh my gosh. Are you guys falling asleep? Anybody watching right now is falling asleep as well? I hope I'm not the only one. I really hope I'm not the only one. Oh my gosh. Sitting here with some wood, watching some wood for 10 hours. Woo! Wood! We're doing it! Oh my gosh! Wood! Wood! Oh my gosh. It's so exciting, chat. Look at him go. Look at him go. It's Woody Tony Woodchip, apparently. Someone named him Tony as well. At least the only thing is that this playlist is gonna be playing for the whole thing, and it's gonna last for the whole thing. It's long enough for that. Oh, there's another little bug running across the thing. This wood is just full of critters. This came in a bundle of wood from Home Depot. It was like 6 or 7 of them actually. It's all stacked upon each other, kind of like this, and it was wrapped around with saran like paper or whatever, saran wrap or whatever. And I had to unwrap it. It was really wrapped in there, but as soon as I started unwrapping, it got really messy all over the table, and I was seeing like bugs running around. It was crazy. I didn't expect for this wood to have any critters at all. It was literally been sitting on the floor of Home Depot this whole time, wherever I got it. I mean, it wasn't on the corner floor or something. I don't know. If we end up approaching hour 6, if we say 6 on the clock, then just tell me, chat. Just tell me. It's really just starting to look like little mountains. I guess that's fitting. We live in Colorado, so mountains. Chat, Colorado is beautiful. There's like actual seasons here. Whenever we were living in Texas, I mostly was just experiencing like heat. That's literally it. And it would get colder sometimes, but not that much colder, honestly. But here, though, I feel like we're actually experiencing different seasons. And like it turns to winter, there's snow for long periods of time, turns to spring, and there's actual flowers and everything. And then like summer or whatever, it gets a little hot here for summer, like normal heat numbers, I guess. I don't know, temperatures. But like I feel like I genuinely am seeing different seasons here, like watching the trees change color and like all the leaves and everything. It's so great. It's just so much nicer over here. I'm so glad we moved from Texas. I mean, yeah, I love Texas because my family's there, but I don't love Texas. I would never go back there to live. I would rather stay in Colorado. Also, there's just like a lot more stuff to do over here. A lot of hiking, biking trails. It's more accepted for like biking to be a thing and like public transportation. And that's just so much better for the environment. And less drivers on the road is just better. Um, and also, just the mountains are just pretty. It's a nice place. I'm glad we moved over here. It was a good choice. Also, not to mention, like, LGBTQIA plus wise, this is just a much better place to be living in, at least at the moment. Yeah, ba, ba, ba. Oh, monkey spin, monkey spin, monkey spin. Oh my gosh. Okay, 60%. Okay, we got in at 6 o'clock. 6 hours. Oh my gosh, chat. We've made it through 6 hours of watching this. I feel like okay, now that we're at 6 hours, like, I feel like the time passed by. What the heck just happened? I feel like we were just in this morning. I just had my coffee. What? My brain is mush right now. My goodness. Okay, Chad, we got 4 more hours to go. We're on hour 7 now. We're on hour 7 right now. 6 to 7. Ooh, we're almost at the end. Did you bring coffee?
I brought a kitty to help.
Is Pusheen gonna stare? Oh my gosh, Venti.
I was about to leave.
It's Venti. Are you hearing it? Oh my gosh. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Oh my gosh. There is now a Pusheen who I'm gonna move actually. Coffee? Yeah, coffee.
Why are you moving him?
I wanna move him.
But he's helping.
It's okay.
He's sad now.
I am doing okay. I'm surviving. We've made it to 6 hours. Woo! Wood! And I think Anna's gonna go get me coffee, chat. I thought she was already getting me coffee though. Oh no. Oh my gosh, there's another one over there. Oh, he's gone. I scared him. I scared him. There was a little bug. He was trying to escape through there, but I think I scared him too much. Chad, what if I've been hallucinating and I've been seeing these little bugs here, but they're actually not there? That is terrifying. Okay. Yeah, ba-ba-da-da. Also, by the way, I will be highlighting this on Twitch. So the whole VOD for this whole thing will be on Twitch. It will be highlighted there, so it's always going to be there. Anybody wanted to watch the Rock one, that one's also on Twitch, but it's also obviously on YouTube. This will also go on YouTube, though. Mm-mm. That caffeine would be perfect right now. Yeah, da, da, dun, dun. I almost feel like I'm looking at a rock. Is that weird? I feel like the wood is turning into a rock now. That's not good. I think I've been staring at this for too long. It legit feels like I'm looking at like a very big rock with many different layers now. Oh, that's wonderful. Yada bum. This I was about to call you a rock. I'm sorry, Woody. It's so full of critters. It's just there's a lot of them running around. Does anybody have like gambas going for like whether I'm gonna fall asleep at any point? Ooh. Yeah, ba da ba 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 da ba ba. What? How do you guys think I'm doing so far? You think this hour is going okay so far? I mean, I feel like we're only at the beginning of this, so I feel like probably not even that much time has passed by since we hit 6. So I don't know. I really feel like Nando the worm is just dancing now, Chad. He's just like vibing there. He's going up and down like this. Oh my gosh. Is that just the limit or did you just mean to count to 50? Okay, interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Bum. Okay, well, since we're on hour 6 to 7, seventh hour, yes, seventh hour. What are some things to talk about? Favorite foods. Do you guys have any favorite foods that you want to talk about or mention? I feel like I'm a big fan of Italian. I'm just a sucker for Italian. Making spaghetti or chicken Alfredo with spaghetti or like pasta or whatever. Um, Anything Italian, I'm just kind of like a sucker for. If we go to an Italian restaurant, I usually end up going for like some seafood pasta stuff. Or go for the safe option of like just getting like chicken Alfredo because that's like what I'm used to. Like whenever I would go to Chili's with my friends, that's literally what I would get. I was always getting the chicken Alfredo because that's what I liked and it was just safe, you know. Oh gosh, hi. Hello. Hello, Grave. It's not a burger. No, stop. Oh my gosh. You're so funny, Grave. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my gosh. Did you guys know that was Grave right there? And apparently, maybe there's a possibility of Tomb hiding in the wood, chat. Now, there's some Tomb lore for you. All of that counting really woke me up in a way, but now, like, it's like, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I think we're surviving, but like, I need to reach hour 7, and then we can. We're already in hour 7. Oh shoot, I'm losing it. Okay, we're already in hour 7. Once we reach hour 8, it'll feel a little bit better, cause then I'll be like, okay, there's like 2 hours left, maybe. I don't know. Um, we're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer to the end. I just gotta think that we're getting closer to the. It's just I think I don't remember around what hour we started getting a little loopy last time, but I may have been around this time. Loopy Lena, Loopy Lena. Favorite foods. We were talking about favorite foods. What other foods have I had before that are just really good? Um, Cheesecake. I actually really do like cheesecake. My sister used to make it all the time. Whenever I was in my hometown, growing up, and it was just so tasty. I do know how to make it. I just haven't made it in a while. But cheesecake, so good. Cheesecake, so good. I haven't had flan in a while. Flan's really good. I'm thinking of just food. Oh, that's not good, chat. I just ate. I literally just ate, didn't I? Ooh, you know what, chat? I think we still have ice cream in the fridge. That sounds great to have ice cream after the stream. What other foods do I like? I'm a big fan of like curry, Indian curry, chicken curry. In previous place where we were living, there was a restaurant there that was basically white people Indian food, but it was so good. I really enjoyed going there. It was just really tasty, and they also had like a lassi that you could always order. So basically, like smoothie and everything, and it was just so tasty, so tasty. Also with some naan, always with some naan. It was so good. Mm, ramen. Oh my gosh, ramen is so good. If you haven't tried ramen ever before, you need to try it. You need to try it. I'm so glad that once we moved to Colorado, there was just more places for us to get ramen. Because where we were, there wasn't really a ramen place. There wasn't really a place to get that from. Definitely not in my hometown either. And not in my college town either, actually. I don't think there was many places that I went to in Texas that had ramen for us to grab or eat. Either than probably San Antonio. I think San Antonio did have some places, but we didn't go to San Antonio that often anyway, so. Um, oh, is this Undertale? I'm trying to think here. What else have I eaten that's like really good? Oh, pho! You know, I used to not be a big fan of Vietnamese pho, but whenever it was in previous place, we went to a place there that was no that was selling pho. It was a pho restaurant, and Anna took me there, and I think we were there with TR, meaning Suda. We were there with Suda and some of our other friends, and I tasted it, and I didn't like it. It like the soup just tasted the broth. It tasted so bland. I didn't like it at all. But then, like, once we came over here to Colorado, we went to a local place here that's really close by. And it's so good. I don't know what the heck. Maybe I just had, like, a bad batch of pho there. Or, like, it just wasn't the best. But, like, every time we've had pho here, I'm always satisfied. It's so good. It's so filling. So good. If you haven't tried Vietnamese pho, that's another thing that you should probably definitely try. And you know what? Lately, I think maybe it's because I've gotten older or whatever, but I've actually really enjoyed eating salads with like salad dressing and everything, like maybe Caesar salads or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I mean, obviously, growing up, you're like a kid and everything. You usually are not really too keen on salads, but like nowadays, it's like okay, salad with like veggies and like the tiny little tiny tomatoes that I love eating. Like that actually kind of really works out very well. Salad's actually pretty good, especially with some like a little bit of like shredded cheese on top and everything. Chad, if I'm making you hungry right now, I'm so sorry. Please go get a snack, okay? I'm so sorry. Also, not to mention, water break. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated, Chad. Make sure you guys are staying extremely hydrated, okay? Yes? Yes, Grave? Oh my gosh, stop! You guys are never gonna let me live down the peen burger thing. I'm never saying anything else on stream. Literally. What if I had a stream like that, chat? What if I had a stream where I literally didn't say anything? I was quiet the whole time. You guys would probably start yelling at me to say something. And it would literally just be silent. Literally, absolutely silent. I don't know if I would dare to do that, but that would be so funny. Also, did you guys know that was Grave right there? Oh! I feel like just like the last stream that we did of this, my ADHD just like goes haywire, and I jump subjects and I just talk about everything. That's just the ADHD mind, huh? It really is. I've always felt that since I was a kid, yeah, since I was a kid, that like my brain was always different. I always felt different from other people. Like whenever like your friends are like, yeah, I feel different. I was like, oh, I'm different or whatever. I don't think they understand like the actual feeling. I was like, no, no, no. I feel I am. I literally am. I literally am and feel different and everything. With like a wavelength and brain and how it actually brains and stuff like that. But I always felt like I think I've explained this today before, that my brain basically is like a series of spider webs, and one thought will lead to another, and somehow is gonna somehow relate to, I don't know, a cat. I don't know. I'm like spouting things, but now because I said cat, now I'm thinking of flower. How did that happen? I don't know. But it really feels like it just jumps subjects inside my head so quickly, and I sometimes I can't keep up and everything. It's like your thoughts are always racing, and you're just playing catch up. You're just playing catch up. Like the whole idea of like, what is it called? Losing your train of thought. I feel like that's very, very real for me because it happens way too often. And I think over getting older, the older I get, the worse it gets. I guess you could say that. Like my memory gets worse, and I forget more things, and I can't remember things that are were said to me, or like I can't like if Anna told me something during a car ride, and we get back and we sit in the couch and she asks me about it, I'll be like, "What? What do you mean? You told me that? Huh?" It's just like memory problems are just so real. Not to mention just like I feel like just my brain just like really connects things. Connections are very different, and I notice patterns very like patterns are what stick out the most for me. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know if that says anything. I don't know if that explains anything or describes anything. Synesthesia pug. Is that an emote? That's an emote. That's totally an emote. Okay. Synesthesia. Isn't that a Pokemon? One of the later Pokemons? Or synesthesia? Or are you talking about like the? Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe I. My brain is not braining, chat. My brain is not braining. Do you see how sometimes it's starting to slow down there? Because like I'm tired of watching this for so long, and everything. Ba da bum. Ba 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 bum. But I feel like with my ADHD, because of this whole stream and how it's set up and everything, I jump subjects. I probably have been jumping so many subjects throughout the whole stream. Not to mention my concept of time. I know like that's a thing with ADHD, not being able to tell how much time has really passed, or feeling like too much time has passed, so you're late. Like the oh gosh, the idea of feeling late. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I hate being late to places. I'd rather be early to somewhere and just be waiting there for a bit before being late to somewhere. I will always choose that over anything else. And just like whenever that happens, like I always feel like for example, if it's like right before stream, and Anna will tell me, it's like, oh yeah, let's go, like go grab something, the hour before stream. I'll get nervous because I'll feel like, oh no, I'm not gonna have enough time. I gotta do this, I gotta do that, and then I realize it's like even though we did the thing, like I still had more than enough time. It's like this concept of time is just really non-existent. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. I wonder if anybody new has come in, like not Team Side Quest, but like someone completely new, and they've been watching for a good while, and they're like, I can't believe I'm watching this person to watch Wood for 10 hours. What is going on with me? I feel like there must be at least one person feeling that way right now. At least one of you guys is probably feeling that way. Like if you're watching on YouTube and that suddenly just hits you, you're welcome. Chat, do you think Anna's gonna come back with the milk? I mean the coffee? I totally thought earlier that she was gonna get me coffee already, but an hour passed by and then I realized, okay, that coffee's not coming yet. How are you guys feeling, chat? Are you guys surviving? I'm assuming that a lot of this whole stream is definitely very much second monitor kind of thing. Second monitor kind of content in the background. You guys are lurking, probably playing video games yourself or working on work because you're working from home or etc. Or you're working on homework or etc. I don't know. But you're probably like you have me on your second screen right now or on your TV while you're doing other stuff and everything. Yep. Whew. Chad, I hope you guys didn't fall asleep, okay? Oh, I see. I think that was Xena. I think that's Xena. Xena mentioned F-Zero the other day. You know, I haven't put out that game yet. I should like try it out on my own at some point. I've been so busy doing some other stuff since that came out. Since the Nintendo Direct for that one came out. I should try out that game though. It looked like fun. And it's free! It's free, chat. If you guys have a Nintendo Switch Online membership, that game is free for you to play and everything. Yeah, ba ba da ba ba. Yeah, ba ba. Yeah, da da da. Chat, I can't wait to be done editing only up with a recorder. I need to get that out. It's been too long, but I'm just too slow of an editor. I really am. But at least I know that like it's getting done and slowly it's gonna get out there. I just gotta take my time with it. I wish I was faster, but it's just I feel like I have a snail pace at editing videos. I am just so slow. Um, And I think it's mainly because of the fact that I'm also trying to get like short clips also edited for things and stuff. So that takes a lot of my time as well. So it's kind of hard to do streaming and also editing things and content creating on the side. Being a content creator is tough, man, especially as a one-person team. It really is. It's the nature of the beast. But I feel like we're close. Like I think there's like a minute or so that I need to cut off, and then after that, I just gotta do the last finishing touches, adding some extra clips here and there for the intro, and then adding commentary, which won't be too bad, to just really help with the pace. Maybe adding some tunes for the background, for certain areas where it got really intense, or maybe it's like more lighthearted. But I think that should work. I feel like I'm close to that next step for this thing. I'm just way slow. I'm such a slow editor. Yadadum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Da-da-dum. Yadadadum. Yadadadum. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. You can do this. Just don't fall asleep. Oh my goodness. Just don't fall asleep. Yada ba bum. I just gotta last until coffee, and then I think coffee will give me the extra kick for the last couple of hours. Not gonna lie, that message scared me so much, man. Oh my gosh. Why did basically jump scared me? I don't know why, but that really jump scared me. I don't know if you guys saw, but I flinched a tiny bit there. Holy, why did that scare me so much? Oh shoot, I'm losing a chat. The cake wasn't a lie. It was the wood. It was the wood this whole time, chat. The wood isn't a lie. It's just the wood. It's just wood. Wood. Wood, 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 wood. Wood, 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 wood. Gosh, who sent that message? You guys scared me awake. That made me jump. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay, my ears were getting tired of that. I needed a break from that. Which means I'm fixing my hair. Okay. Wearing headphones for a long time, highly do not recommend, definitely. And I don't know if you guys said anything there. I must have missed it. You guys will have to say it again. I just realized that because I took off my headphones, you guys can't hear. I can't hear anything. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. What? Oh, okay. If you guys said something during this moment, it will be lost to the video now. We were talking about favorite foods earlier. Is there anything else that I've had before that was just really good? I'm just a sucker for pasta and like curry, but that's like the only thing I can think of, and also like ramen. That's literally my go-to for all the time. Hmm. I've really been into eating like a simple rice with like eggs and everything. That's been really good. I don't think of anything else that I've eaten that was really good. Hmm. Chat, coffee will be so good once it gets here. I feel like Anna has been gone long enough that she should be close to coming back with our coffee now. Oh, you know what? This is the remix of Colgera's tune from TOTK. I forgot this was the one. Oh, chat. TOTK versus Breath of the Wild. If you've played Tears of the Kingdom and you've played Breath of the Wild, or even if you just, I mean, obviously, well, no, you need to have played both of them. Which one do you think you like the most? I think probably most people would say Tears of the Kingdom now. I feel like I would say for like the most for certain things. I feel like I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild for the speedrunning that it had and everything. Because Breath of the Wild speedrunning was so much fun. Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. But I don't think Tears of the Kingdom has gotten to the point in speedrunning where it feels like the same kind of fun that I had in Breath of the Wild. It just doesn't hit the same way anymore. The glitches are not the same. It's a very different speedrun. Definitely. But everybody always argues that Breath of the Wild had like no music. I would say that it actually had purposeful music. Like there was music in the game. It just was done in an intent, done in a way that obviously most people were not used to. This was, Breath of the Wild was known as a game that was based off like the first Zelda, like the actual first Zelda. Not Ocarina of Time, like the actual first Zelda. And it was known to be like, a sad story because it was meant to be after tragedy had struck Hyrule and everything. Um, and so that's why a lot of the music in Breath of the Wild was meant to be more of an ambient kind of music. Piano every now and then, especially whenever you're out and about in like the Hyrule land and everything. Not in the towns. But like once you actually got into towns or stables and everything, that's where the music actually would come alive and everything. Um, and everything. And like Breath of the Wild had like the Rito Village music, Zora, Sylvain, stuff like that. Obviously all prominent also in TOTK, but like it was the first instance of that and everything. And there's like callbacks to like previous games within those tunes as well, like with Wind Waker's Dragon Roost Island and the Rito Village and everything. I don't know, but like I feel like Breath of the Wild doesn't get enough credit for its actual music because it did have. It just wasn't the music that people expected. It really wasn't everybody's cup of tea. Cup of tea. But I definitely did still like the music for Breath of the Wild. Now, I will say I enjoy the music for Tears of the Kingdom so much more. So much more, definitely. Like the music in the Blights fight was pretty good. Yeah, the music for the Blights was pretty good. Calamity Ganon, that was pretty good. It was always in the main events where the music just really kicked off in Breath of the Wild. But like anything else, it just wasn't. But like Tears of the Kingdom does it differently. I don't know. Maybe maybe it's similar, and maybe it's because there's just more places, or maybe it's because we've already gotten exposed to the Breath of the Wild music that maybe it added to it, and that's why it's better. I don't know. But like, I love what they did with Colgera's tune, because Colgera's tune is based off Molgera from Wind Waker. And like, they took the music from that game, from that fight, from that battle, and added it to Colgera's tune, as well as Dragon Roost Island from Wind Waker. You can hear that in there, which was such a nice touch, honestly. It's just like, it feels nice, because like, okay, so Breath of the Wild it felt kind of hollow for people, because it didn't feel like it was a Zelda game. It didn't feel like there was callbacks to different Zelda games like they were used to, like kind of like in Twilight Princess and like Skyward Sword. They did well in being able to do some callbacks to different enemies in different games or etc. But not Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild didn't do that, but TOTK did. TOTK did that very well. I don't know. Some of the Trainboy, if you're listening, just cover your ears. You need to finish the game, because like, everybody's been talking about this game for so long. You need to finish the game. Gosh dang it! I don't want to spoil you, but like, like all 4 bosses of Tears of the Kingdom are like, have relations to like either previous bosses or enemies in the Zelda series, and they didn't do that in Breath of the Wild. Like, the blights were like scary and everything, but it was all based off like Calamity Ganon and everything, so we didn't feel like we were attached to that in a way. But at least with the enemies and bosses in Tears of the Kingdom, you felt like, oh wow, they brought that back. Oh, I remember that and everything. Oh yes, it's that from that one game and everything. Felt good. Also, just the music in the boss battles are just phenomenal. All 4 tunes from like the different 4 areas is just so good. It's so good. I'm just babbling about Tears of the Kingdom because like, I need to stay awake, so I'm just gonna talk about this. I'm gonna talk your ear off, chat. If you're even listening, if you fell asleep, boo! If you fell asleep, make sure you guys wake up, okay? And make sure you guys hydrate. I don't know, but Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like the devs really listen to the fan base of like things that they weren't happy in Breath of the Wild. Like, the biggest harp that everybody had with Breath of the Wild was the fact that the weapons would break. Obviously, I was okay with that. It's like, oh, it's just weapons breaking. It's no biggie. I can just grab another one. It's fine. No biggie. It really isn't. It really wasn't a big deal. I don't know why everybody always made a big deal about that. I thought it was okay. It's like, oh, okay. It's just the weapon. It's literally just the weapon. Now, no. Now, don't get me wrong. There was certain weapons that was like, okay, this is like an iconic weapon, like that are referencing previous games. Okay, I don't want this to break. I can understand that. Like any of the champion weapons, that I didn't want to break, so I would never use those. But any of the other ones, oh, that's fine. It was fine. It really was. But I feel like Tears of the Kingdom really kind of fixed that, because the ability of fusing weapons to each other. And it just gives you more of a choice. It was very versatile. I don't know. There was a variety of things that you could fuse to each other. I still don't even know what other things I can fuse to each other that would be great to fuse to each other. I don't even know. There's probably many things that I haven't fused that I haven't found about. I'm pretty sure, though, that I found literally, if not all of the enemies, or most of the enemies already. So I know there's no Uku in Tears of the Kingdom, chat. You guys can't convince me otherwise, okay? You know, this, because I'm hearing this song right here. The biggest thing that people were sad about in TOTK is that Cass is gone. I miss Cass. I miss hearing his accordion music in like the stables or just in a random place for a shrine quest. That was always so good. I'm so sad they took him away. Like, they didn't even give us closure about him. Like, what the heck? You guys should have told us, like, what happened to him. Is he okay? Did he go off on a journey? Are we gonna find him and everything? Like, I want to know where my boy Cass is. Can we bring him back? Now, I will say that there was a bunch of, like, new characters in Tears of the Kingdom, and that was pretty good. Way more quests, side quests. It's just, the game is just way more bigger. It's just massive compared. I feel like, obviously, Breath of the Wild walked so that TOTK could run. That's still, like, very true right now. There's so much to do in the game. There's so many things to do, like side quests, characters to meet, shrine quests, shrines to complete, Koroks, of course. I think I heard that there's like 1,000 Koroks or something like that. That's gonna take forever and a day to do. Now, I feel like the Sky Islands were a little bit underwhelming. A little bit. Now, the main Sky Island, GSI. Hell yeah, GSI. 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 Freaking love GSI. We'll go back to GSI at any point in ever, chat. Let's just play on GSI forever and ever and ever. We love the Great Sky Island, right? But like, I wish the other islands would have been a little bit more fleshed out like that. I think there's only one other island that was like that, which was like the dragon one or something like that. I don't remember. The one that was like covered in clouds or whatever. That one was, I didn't get to explore the whole thing. I need to go back there. Now, I do like what they did with the fairy fountain, so we need to finish that at some point. But like, there's like, the stuff with music there, like reuniting the musicians and everything, or like and having the fairy come back because they heard the music. It's just, oh my gosh, coffee. Oh my gosh, Anna, give it to me. Anna, give it to me right now. Give me the coffee. Oh my gosh, yes. This is so good. Hi. Bye. Yeah, I see the water. I've been drinking.
Do you need some more?
No, I think I'm good. Chad, I have water. I mean, I have coffee. I'm losing it. Oh, I have coffee. Oh, the life is good. Everything is okay with the world now. Everything is okay with the world now. Okay. Oh my gosh, I freaking love coffee. Are you guys alive? Did stream somehow end? Is it doing the bug again? Just give me a sign, chat. Everybody, show me a sign if you're alive. Go use your TTS for one thing, and you're just gonna put a 1 in chat with TTS if you're alive, okay? And if you're not alive, then just, I guess, don't put a 1. Don't put a 1, okay? Gosh, this is hot, but this is so good. Yada-ba-ba. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Oh my gosh, that scared me. So that gave me a jump there. Whew. Oh, okay. They gave me chills, man. Why did okay. Maybe I shouldn't have told you guys to say anything after having not said anything for a good while. Do you think Nando would like some coffee? Oh my gosh. Oh, buddy, you are moving. Oh my goodness. I really want to touch this wood. Wait, what is all of this actually? Is this like bugs? Like the skins of the bugs? I don't even know what it is now. This wood is very interesting, chat. Oh gosh, hold on. This is getting stuck again. Yeah, I'm not doing this for a long time after this. There is no amount of subs that you guys could suggest to me for me to do another one like this for a good while. Like legit. Like what day is today? Let's see. 9/21. Okay, chat, we're gonna do another one in 1 year exactly from now. 1 year exactly from now. Maybe 9/22 if it's on a Friday or something like that. I don't know. Oh wait, what is that? Wait, hold on, hold on. Wait, what is that? My computer just gave like a notification of something. What are you trying to install Windows? Go away. Thank you. That's so strange. Okay. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. I feel like now I'm just like trying to survive. I don't know what hour we're on anymore. What are we? Are we on? Okay, no, it's past 6. Is this hour 7 still? Are we still on hour 7? Like 7 to 8? Is that what it is? I can't remember right now, chat. Also, did everybody just run out of their channel points or nah, you guys probably are lurking and doing other stuff. That's probably what it is. You know, I said we were gonna raid Andre after this, but I don't even know if I feel capable of doing that right now. Maybe we can. So if I go over to my computer, I could probably still do it. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. You know, chat, because we beat up Queen Gibdo in the Ocarina challenge, I definitely feel now that the next 3 are just not gonna take that long. I don't know why I have this feeling, but I just feel like it's not gonna happen. Even more so because of the fact that, yeah, I've changed the challenge now for like travel to be on keyboard. That's gonna be easier to do. But the bosses every time is gonna get easier because we're gonna gain one new person. So maybe just the really hard one was the first one every time. Maybe that's what it is. Sorry, I'm looking at my coffee. I am totally looking at my coffee right now. You know, I had never gone, or did we? Okay, we may have gone to Ziggy's once when we were at previous place. But before we moved to Colorado, I don't think we had too much Ziggy's. I was always getting Starbucks. It was always the thing that I went for. But once we got over here, we were always getting Ziggy's because it was a little bit cheaper. And Colorado is expensive, chat. It's expensive. It's so good, but it's expensive. just Denver. Denver is expensive. I'm just gonna say that right now. Denver is expensive. Living in this area, like if okay, so if you guys can afford it and you can move to Colorado, I would always highly recommend it. But if you can afford it, but like it is definitely cost of living here is higher than other places. Like the rent that I was paying back in Texas is nothing compared to what we have to pay now. It's nothing compared to what we do now. Coffee, coffee. Chad, I'm losing it. I'm starting to dance now. Okay. Oh. Okay. People giggles. Bye. I think that was Train Boy. Maybe. Or Chanti. One of those two. You guys both go to school. And everything. Okay. Oh, at least we have coffee though now. Okay. Oh, you did it. You're welcome. So just literally the way the TTS works, guys, is you just gotta go to the channel point redemption if you don't want to spend money. Um, you click on that, and it tells you to add text, and whatever you put there is gonna be text to speech with Brian. Now, if you guys want to support your streamer, definitely go cheer 100 bits, and that's gonna give you the TTS option. Whatever you put there, it will let you say it in TTS. But bits are nice. It pays bills, chat. It pays bills. Some people have been coming up with some really funny copy pastas. Like honestly, if you just look up Twitch TTS copy pastas, you'll find so many of them. You can try them out. There's some really funny ones, and etc. Just keep in mind that sometimes Brian is gonna say some words really weird. So not all the time are you gonna get what you want, but it's gonna happen anyways. Yaparapa. Oh my gosh. Why are you guys raiding into this? You should not be raiding into this. I'm literally watching wood. That's all what this stream is. It's just wood. Wood. Wonderful wood. Oh my gosh. Well, hello. Welcome in, raiders. You have raided into a very interesting stream, okay? Oh my gosh. Well, welcome in. We are watching wood for 10 hours. Right now, I think we're on hour 6 to 7. I'm going to be honest, I don't know how long we've been at this chat. You guys have been reminding me. Every hour, you guys have been telling me, Monkey Spin, we've reached this hour. I'm not sure how many hours we're at it now. I don't know if the timer changed any point. If anybody wants to tell me, sure. But I think we're at hour 6 to 7 or 7 to 8. I'm losing track already. I had to get coffee to survive the rest of it away. But I think right now at this point we are like probably 3 more hours, 2 more hours, something like that. I don't know. Do I know? I don't know. I don't know. But welcome in. I don't know who raided. If anybody wants to use TTS and tell me who raided, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why you decided to raid into this stream specifically. This is a very odd stream. This is not what all my content is. We just do this every once in a while. And etc. Like this is like the second time I've ever done this. But I do a lot of crazy challenges. I guess you could call this specifically a crazy challenge. Chat was like, how many subs to make you watch Wood for 10 hours? And I was like, I gave them an unimaginable amount at the moment, thinking that, okay, there's no way they're going to reach that. And then lo and behold, they really wanted this for some reason and they reached it. So now here we are. But welcome into the stream. If you guys need to go raid, lurk, and run, definitely go do so. Don't feel obligated to stay in the stream in any way. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it and everything. This is not the only crazy thing I do here. I also beat games using musical instruments as controllers. That is what I'm known for. We've beaten Breath of the Wild with an ocarina. We've beaten Only Up using a recorder as a controller. We're currently in the middle of beating Tears of the Kingdom using an ocarina as a controller. We just beat Queen Giddo, the lightning boss temple. The lightning temple boss. And so yeah, that's what we're all about. And we do a lot of music here and like just like play through games and everything. And sometimes in unconventional ways and everything. Chat, why'd you guys raid into this? We're literally just watching Wood. This is literally 10 hours of watching Wood, chat. 10 hours. 10 hours of watching Woody, Tony, Woodchip. You guys named them Woody for some reason. Yeah, ba-ba-da-da. Does anybody want to tell me who rated in? Anybody? TTS should be on for 500 channel points or 100 bits for TTS as well. And if you guys have I'm pretty sure one of my mods may have gotten to shouting out. If not, then it happens. I never expect for anybody to raid in during these streams, honestly, because, you know, they're very odd, very unconventional, very out there, and etc. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. It really is, isn't it? It truly is. This is Woody. Woody, meet Chat. Chat, meet Woody. Woody is very nice. They're words. Nice to meet you. That's what they're trying to say. Oh my gosh, my words are not working right now. Also, reminder, if we hit another hour, please do tell me so I can have some kind of concept of time. It's hard to keep track of time. I don't look at the timer throughout this whole stream. I have chat tell me when we've reached an hour. So if we've reached 7 hours or we've reached 8 hours, just tell me, okay? Monkey spin, tell me, put the monkey spin emote in the chat. I wonder who rated in, but whoever it was, thank you. You didn't have to. I'm literally watching Wood, but thank you. Crazy stream. Oh boy, okay. I know I can get through the rest of it. There shouldn't be too long. I think it's either 2 or 3 hours because I'm losing concept of time. So I don't know if we're on hour 7 or if we're on hour 8 now. Or if the timer says 7 or if the timer says 8. I don't know which one it is right now because I've lost track there. You know, chat, I was wrong. I was wrong. This wood doesn't look like stringy cheese. String cheese. It looks like paper. Duh. Yeah, it looks like paper. Like on the very back side of this, like I feel like I could like go through it like if it was a book and I could run my finger and like all the pages would just flip by. It wasn't cheese at all. It wasn't cheese. I lied to you guys. I'm so sorry. I think it just hit me right now that it's not actually like string cheese. It's paper. It looks like book paper. You guys love doing that? Whenever you run your finger across like the pages of a book, it just feels so nice. Ba-da-bum. You should not follow right now. I'm literally watching Wood. Everybody who's followed today while I was watching Wood. Oh my gosh, thank you. Monkey spin. We've reached 7 hours, Chad. Use your monkey spin emotes in the BTTV side of things. We did it. 7 hours. That means we're now at 8 hours. This is hour 7 to 8. There we go. We're hour 7 to 8, which means we have about 3 hours left. Yeah, we have about 3 hours left now. Do you hear that, Woody? You have about 3 hours to stay in the... Hello. First grade? Oh my gosh, that was a long time. Chad, I'm 28. That was like a long time ago. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think here. I think, chat, you're in for a story. You're in for a story, chat. Oh my goodness. So, um, um, as a child in elementary, I was a troublemaker. I was known but about nothing but trouble. I was full of trouble, chat. I was bad. I was really bad. Like I wasn't just bad. I was bad. Like this was bad, chat. I was the kid that my mother had to get brought in to like say something because it was bad. Now I'm not saying bad because I was mean to someone or I was bullying anybody. No. I was bad because I was just like a terrible kid. Like what the heck was running through my head back then? Oh my gosh, but this was like in first grade. I remember this. I was in first grade whenever this would happen. I was the kid, the leader. I can't speak. Ringleader. I was a ringleader of other children, other first graders. Um, I was, as soon as the door would open for my classroom, there I went. I was running out the door into the streets, chat. Into the streets. And sometimes I would take some of my fellow classmates with me. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for my mother. Bless her soul. But I was a ringleader, taking in all of these other first graders, having them run into the streets with moving cars, chat. Like literally, there was moving cars in the streets. I'm telling you, I was rotten to the core. And I was running into the streets. They would have to call my mother to come into the school to get me out of the street and everything. I don't even remember doing this. I was a kid back then, but I don't remember doing this at all. But I was that bad. That is what I remember from first grade. I don't remember doing this. I have a slight suspicion of like the door opening and me wanting to just run. I was a runner, chat. I was one of those. I was definitely one of those that people had to like probably keep an eye on all the time. But it was even worse because I was taking other children with me. What is wrong with me? What was wrong with me back then? Like, what the heck? I remember my mom would tell me that apparently I would climb up the poles. There was like, so the first grade building was not connected to the actual elementary building. It was like separate little like buildings and everything. And then there would be like little rooftops and like walkings that you could go through. And each of those had like a pole that would go all the way to top to the roof and everything of those places, or like, little walkways or whatever. And apparently I would like climb up the pole all the way to the very top and I wouldn't come down. And my teachers couldn't get me down, and so they had to call my mother again, and everything. Mama Lena, come over here. And she would have to get me down from there. I was such a troublemaker. I was so bad. I can't believe I did that. And like, what is the most funny about that is that obviously once I started growing older, I was known as a goody two shoes. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't say anything back. I was always the good kid. I was known as the good kid of the family, except for like, first grade and during those years. But I still can't believe that I was just so bad. I was bad and rotten to the core. Like I literally took kids into the streets with moving cars. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible, chat. I'm so sorry, but I'm terrible. Okay. I'm absolutely terrible. Oh no, that's horrible. Oh, I hate that. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely horrible though. Oh, I don't think, okay, I don't remember most of my first grade because like my memory is just really terrible. I've always known my memory was bad. Um, but like, I think, I remember my first grade teacher and she was really, really nice. She was like really nice. So I guess she wasn't like that, like really hardcore. But the fact that they made you like, oh my gosh, this sucks. That always sucks. I hate that about education, that it could get to a point that children would be scared about even using the bathroom. Like that's like terrible. Absolutely terrible. Hate that. Absolutely hate that. I used to be an elementary music teacher. And I was always on about like the fact that my students should feel comfortable enough to just ask me to go to the restroom whenever they needed to and everything. And so that was always the thing. Like I always made sure I was like, oh yeah, if you need to go to the restroom, just go. You go do your thing. But they shouldn't feel afraid or have to like be what's it called? They shouldn't feel afraid to have to just ask you to go to the restroom. Like that's crazy. Wow. I hate that education has come to that point for public educations. Have we found them? Have we found what? Wait, what do you mean? What have we found? I mean, if you're talking about the bugs are still there. Stop asking for the feet. There's no feet. Oh my gosh. You guys are absolutely crazy. Stop talking about the feet, chat. There's no feet on this wood. Yeah, yeah, I've heard the stories of teachers. The older they get, the more frustrated and the less patience that they had. Because obviously the system, the public school system, education system, doesn't help anybody. Doesn't help the teachers, doesn't help the kids and everything. It doesn't help the whole thing at all. Obviously American public education system needs to have like a huge reform. Don't let me start on this, chat, because like I'll talk an ear off about this, but like it needs a huge change. There's so many things that need to be changed before that could get better for teachers and students and etc. It's just really bad. It's like no wonder why teachers now just like stop working. That's why people are leaving their profession because they don't see a point. There's not enough to benefit. There's too much work and everybody's overworked and tired and etc. Not just the teachers but also the students. It's terrible. I wish it would change. Who knows if it will ever change? Hopefully there will be some change in the future, but we can always be hopeful. I don't know what song this is, but it's just giving me the hype right now, man. Chad, I've got some ideas for the future. I won't say exactly what they are. Some of them I will. Some of them I will, because you guys, I've already told you guys about a couple of these. But I've got some good ideas for the future, for some like games and like some ways to like beat them or unconventional ways to play them and everything. But I've got some fun ideas for the future. We're obviously going to be going through a Dark Souls phase. We're going to be playing through some of the Souls games. Starting with Elden Ring, because I already bought that one, so I might as well just start with that one. But I want to do like challenges where I've seen people do like level 1 character challenges. I don't know about no hit challenges because those look way too difficult for me. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. That's like way too much for me. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe like a deathless run, that would be fun to do. Um, but definitely like be looking forward to a run of Elden Ring using an automaton as a controller for beating all of the bosses. We're going to be doing an all bosses run on an automaton, and it's going to be absolutely out of this world. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be in pain. There's going to be tears. I'm going to scream. I'm going to be so angry, and it's going to feel so good once we do it. It's going to be great. Like, imagine if you heard, like I don't know, you're scrolling through TikTok and you see that someone beat MimiLena using an automaton. Wouldn't that be absolutely wild? Oh, hi, Chanti. Hello. How you doing? How are the classes going today? If you had classes today, I don't know. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm not gonna do like the in between stuff with an automaton. Only the main bosses. I think it would be too much for me if I had to do every single thing with an automaton. But we'll do the travel with keyboard and then bosses with automaton. I think as it is, that's like already very difficult. Very, very difficult, definitely. I want to do stuff like that. Maybe like 2 players, 1 controller kind of thing. I know Anna would hate me for it, but I think it would be fun to do some kind of run of a game doing 2 players in 1 controller. Like where she controls parts of it and I control the other side of it. That would be crazy. I think it would be great. We would be yelling at each other and bickering and everything, but I think it would be so funny. I've definitely thought about other games to beat with musical instruments. Some of those feel like they're gonna work, some of them don't. Hello. No, I do not have an art project planned for it. I don't remember what kind of wood this is. I bought this off of Home Depot. This is literally, if you look up firewood in the Home Depot website and you search it up, I think someone said that it was some kind of birch wood, but it's supposed to be firewood that you can use to start a fire for, camping or something like that. I don't know. Or I guess maybe like in your grill or whatever. I don't know. But I don't think it's redwood. I don't think it's redwood. But do I really know my wood though? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. What I'm planning to do after the wood, after this stream though, is that I am gonna keep this one. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna put it like in a bag or something like that because there's a lot of critters on this thing. I think I'm gonna clean it up, and then put it in a bag. Maybe at some point if I can get like I don't know what is it called. Isn't there that kind of like liquid that you can put on wood to make it look really nice? I might do that because I kept The Rock from watching The Rock for 10 hours. It's over here. It's in the corner over here. And so I would like to keep this one too and then have it in the corner somewhere so that stream can still see it throughout the rest of the days and everything. And it'll be there as like a memory and everything. But I need to find some kind of way to like really clean it up, preserve it, and make it look nice. And also so that there's just no critters on it anymore and no critters get into it because I don't want to have to deal with that in my room. Bum. Also, don't worry about interrupting. It's totally fun. Um, yeah, that would be fun, huh? Um, yeah, that would be fun. I think I would want to do it with Anna though, but I think Anna will definitely get very mad at me. I don't know what game I'm gonna do that with. I'm not sure. If I did that with Elden Ring, she would hate me. So I'm not gonna do that with Elden Ring. Maybe some kind of shorter game that we two do together. I don't know. I need to look at my Steam library and see what would work. If you guys have suggestions, you guys are always open to telling me your suggestions. I don't know. I haven't thought about anything, what game exactly just yet. But also, like, I know, like, once we get into the Souls game chat, it's gonna open up a whole new world for us. There's gonna be different content to do there, different kind of challenges that we could do. I know there's randomizers and mods, and I feel like randomizers and mods are more accepted. Well, not the randomizers, but like mods are more accepted in like Souls games. Specifically, if it's like you're trying to do something crazy or whatever, as opposed to doing like Nintendo mods, because good old Nintendo. They're so nice to their creators, taking down their videos for modded content. So that's just specifically one of the main reasons why I'm trying to like move away from Nintendo. Slowly. Obviously, Nintendo still makes really good games. So I'm not gonna. That's still very true. But modded content is definitely something that's just not there, and it's unfortunate. It's not accepted by Nintendo, unfortunately. Even though it has brought a lot of eyes to their games, I would argue, specifically Breath of the Wild. I think it's a lot of content has been made with modded content, modded Breath of the Wild specifically towards that. And so yeah, that's why I'm trying to like go towards other stuff and try to do other things. Because I think there's definitely some other really cool games out there that we haven't done yet. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know. What would you guys like to see on the stream? If you guys have heard of challenges from other people, or even challenges that I've done before on the stream, what would you guys like to see? Do you guys have anything that, like, oh my gosh, I saw that person do that one thing? It would. Oh. Oh, let's go. Oh. Yeah, I think it would be. Well, congrats and on the test. I hope it went very well. Thank you for the congrats and everything. That's gonna be, I think, team side quest is gonna be good for us. It's gonna open more doors, opportunities, specifically towards charity, which is something that's like really close to my heart, specifically with streaming. It will give us more avenues of being able to do really good things for a good cause with a bunch of other people who also feel that philanthropy or charity is like an important thing to do with streamers or content creators, etc. So it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be great. I'm already seeing some events that they're setting up that, which by the way, it's not required for me to do all of these. Not all of these. But like I'll be able to participate in some of these things, and it's gonna be really cool. But chat, I've got some crazy ideas for something. I don't know if I'm gonna like gear it towards Elden Ring or because I kind of want to do different games. I do want to do one thing. I want to beat a game using my voice, like using voice commands. I know Suda did part of it with Celeste, and I've seen some other people beat other games using voice commands like Larksa. And I think I would like to do something like that for a game, something that hasn't been done before. And I've got one game in mind that I think we're gonna do it for, but I need to get it on Steam first. And I should probably beat it like normally, but let's see what happens. Oh, and also I've got ideas for Jump King specifically. Someone gave me an idea for that one, and I think we should definitely do it. I don't know if we're gonna do it with what they said to. We might do it with something different. But we've got some finagling. We got some ideas in place, chat. Obviously, though, I still want to still lean into like playing some games normally, like Elden Ring or like finishing Portal 2, finishing Super Mario Galaxy 2. Every now and then doing Tears of the Kingdom. I don't want to get burned out from Tears of the Kingdom and everything. I already feel like I am, but like I need to finish the challenge first and everything. But I don't want to get burned out from it. Can I think of anything else? I think that's about it that I'm thinking of right now. I know, like, I want to play through the Final Fantasy games, specifically Final Fantasy 7. So maybe one day we'll like go down that trip of playing to Final Fantasy 7 because like that's, I know the remake is dropping soon, but like I don't know. I mean, the part 2 for the remake is dropping soon. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's just too many games that look so good to want to play. Not to mention, we need to go back to Spiral 2 and 3, chat. We haven't played Spiral 2. We finished Spiral 1. We need to go back to Spiral 2. I haven't forgotten, Grave. I have not. It's been in the back of my head. Oh my gosh, this coffee was a lifesaver. It really gave me that boost of energy. Oh, I think I'm done with this. Yeah. Yap-ba-da-ba. Oh my gosh. I think we have something on Saturday. I think we're gonna go watch the Meg 2 with a couple of friends. Um, but before that, we're going to someone's like they just got married, but they didn't get to have like an actual reception. So we're gonna be going to like their reception, basically, like a little celebration party for their wedding. So we're gonna be doing that. I think that's both of those are on Saturday, actually. So far, that is the only plans that I've got for this weekend so far. Why? No, you should not be raiding into this. Do you realize what you're seeing here? This is just wood. I can't even see you. I can't see chat right now. I can't see chat at all. Oh my goodness. Well, oh my gosh, sub too? Hello, who is it? We went. Oh my gosh, it's Nat. Oh my gosh, you big cutie. Nice wood smile. Wait, who else is doing it? Did someone else read in too? I'm so confused. I don't know who else rated in. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna wait for this. Hello, Nat. Hello, other mystery raider. Hello. Welcome in. Nat, I legit thought you rated earlier and then someone had to correct me because I thought it was you earlier. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. But welcome in. You guys, this is premium content. Oh, Ben! Ben! Well, hi, Ben. I'm not even gonna attempt to try to say your name because I'm gonna butcher it, so don't ask me to. But welcome in. I am literally just watching Wood for 10 hours. It's literally been like podcast style, so I've just been talking the whole time. I can't see chat. Chat has been having a lot of fun with TTS. It's done like copy pastas, etc. The Oh, broccoli! Oh, okay, that's why I got confused. I thought maybe that was Nat. That was broccoli. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh, have we been live enough that broccoli left to go stream and then raided into the stream? I've been, oh, today has been too much wood then. Oh gosh. But Nat, Broccoli, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys need to go raid, lurk and run, definitely go do so. I love you both. You guys are great. Thank you so much for the raid. I know Broccoli did Wind Waker. I don't know what Nat may have done today. I have no clue. Maybe more Pikmin 4. I know you were playing that the other day. Um, but welcome in. I was right. I was right. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Nat left the way. Okay, but welcome in, Raiders. You guys know me. I do crazy things. We're watching Wood for 10 hours. I think we're on hour 7 to 8. I think I had coffee, so that's helping me. So I think I've awoken a little bit more now. But welcome in. Don't feel obligated to stay in any way. You just came in from a stream. You guys can lurk and like chill for the rest of the stream and everything like that. There is TTS enabled for 500 channel points, and also for 100 bits. Oh, he stopped. Oh my gosh. Are you okay, Brian? You guys love doing the copy pasta. If you guys want to have fun with the copy pasta, definitely go do so. People have been doing it all stream. Find your favorite copy pasta you to put on there for Brian to say. 500 channel points or 100 bits. Both of them are okay. 100 bits supports the streamer. Fine, 500 is fine too. Um, oh my gosh. What the heck? I haven't heard this one before. I love this. Best one. I should have definitely limited the character limit again a little bit more. I just didn't think about it. It's still going. I need to make sure next time we use CTS, this needs to be less. I think I put it for 450 character limit. No. You don't need to. You don't need to. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. Definitely. Next time we do TTS, it's a learning moment. We'll limit that. I didn't realize that people were actually gonna go all out with that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think so. Like sometimes these streams can be kind of varied. Like sometimes they'll be very popular and people will be using TTS the whole time, or they won't. Like there'll be moments like, yeah, we had a moment for a good while where it was very quiet for a good while. For the most part though, everybody's been using TTS a lot. Try to use copy pasta or for other messages and everything. Tomato? Tomato, you said you ran. Wait, someone said you ran out of channel points. I'm confused. Hello. Smile. Okay. Oh gosh, that was a lot of questions in one. Okay. I don't teach anymore. That just hasn't been in the cards right now. But I did used to teach elementary music, and I was the assistant band director in the previous place. Um, I don't play in a band. I don't play in a band. It's just like whenever I was teaching, that was just not really possible. There was no time. Chad, teachers don't have time. Specifically, even more band directors, you don't have time. Um, and so, like lately, once we moved to Colorado, I just really haven't had the time or the want, honestly, to like try to join a band too often, because like that takes time and effort and everything. Don't get me wrong, I love playing in a band before and in orchestra and everything. That was a lot of fun and I did love it. It was definitely something that I loved, but it's just not what life has taken me to right now. Definitely not. um I still play music. I think I do it more for stream now. And I think that gives me more of like my own choice of learning what I want to do. So really right now, really the most things that I actually play is video game music. And I think that was always the thing that I wanted to do for my career and everything. Um, I was always into video game music. One of the my dreams as a musician was to eventually join an orchestra to be able to record video game music for games. That was always the thing. That was the dream. Never got to it, but that's okay. That's okay. Life has taken us in different paths. Life is always like that, and that's okay. You go with the flow, honestly. I did go to school. I did go to school. I have a music education degree from college. I have a bachelor's degree in that. So I learned music theory, ear training, stuff like that. I know how to play all instruments, so I do know how to play everything technically. I know how to play piano, violin, clarinet, etc. You give me an instrument, I can figure it out and I can play it for you. I know how to sight read music on the spot. If you give me a piece of music, I can transpose it on the side and everything and just play it in front of you, even though I've never seen it before. And so yeah, so I have the credentials. I've done this for a long time and done it for a long time throughout school and was really serious about it. Still serious about it, just in a different kind of way. It's just sometimes whenever you music was always a hobby for me at first throughout high school, because we were in high school band, marching band, and stuff like that. That was the thing. Eventually, if you start making your hobby your career, it becomes less fun and it becomes just something that you have to do. It becomes a chore. And so, for a long time, music ended up becoming a chore. Even though it still was something that I loved, it became a chore and it just took out the fun out of it. And so, I feel like just like life does that. Whenever you have to go and get a job in the real world and stuff like that happens, like it is what it is and everything. But I think now, because I've had to take a step back from that or wanted to take a step back from that, it's given me the freedom of just being able to enjoy music for what it is, because I don't have to do it. That's the thing. Sometimes when you have to do something, it doesn't become enjoyable and everything. If you guys get what I mean, you guys get what I mean and everything. But honestly, right now I feel like I'm living life. Like honestly, I was teaching for a good while. I know what I wanted to get into was music performance and everything, but that didn't work out. That's okay. I think people don't realize that sometimes even after college, your life will change and take you to other places, and what you thought you wanted to do. For a theremin, I have never laid my hands on a theremin, but that would be so much fun to do. Like over the years, I've like acquired instruments. Like I've got a bunch of recorders, my clarinets. I've got like Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know, you get me. It's just sometimes life is like that. And funny how life be like that. Funny how life be like that. Anyways, I have a bunch of instruments. Like I even like they're on the floor over here. I need to put them somewhere where they can be displays. But like I recently acquired some Chinese instruments called a zither. It starts with Z, Zither. Inherited from like my great grandmother who's from China. She was Chinese and everything. And so I have two really old string instruments for that and everything. And I've got a harp over here, like a mini lyre harp thing going on over here. So I feel like now I feel like I'm really thriving, being able to enjoy music in a different way that I couldn't before, because before it was a chore. Don't get me wrong, it was still a lot of I loved it, but like it's you get what I mean and everything. But streaming content creation, something that I never thought I was gonna get into, has definitely been the thing that like has made me feel alive again. I think for so long I feel like I was going into what's the word? I was just going through the days of like, okay, I need to wake up, I gotta go to class. I gotta get this grade, I gotta study, and then I gotta practice. Okay, I gotta wake up, I gotta go to school, I gotta go work on rehearsals with the students, with my students, and then I gotta do this. It was always going through the motions. It became repetitive and boring. It became repetitive and so boring. And so as soon as I started streaming, it kind of gave me a creative outlet of being able to do other stuff, specifically with music or games, which were always the thing. I was always about video games my whole life since I was little Mimi, 8-year-old Mimi. I was always playing video games and everything. And so being able to join those two through streaming content creation kind of really gave me something to work towards for. And life wasn't that boring anymore. It really wasn't. It really kind of really opened up that. I do hope to make streaming content creation the full-time gig. Obviously, that's not the case right now. I am not earning that much for this right now, chat. I wish I was, but eventually we'll get there. Like, it's just, I don't know what, but like creativity has really sparked within content creation, editing videos, coming up with crazy challenges, doing music with it as well, recording songs. Like, I actually have a music channel where I do video game music covers on different instruments. Exclamation mark YouTube. I think that one has all of the YouTube channels on there. I don't post on that one all the time because I don't have the time anymore. But like, because I'm so focused on content creation, because I really do truly love it. It's become another love other than just music. But the fact that I've been able to like take my time to post on there, work on music, actually master music, meaning master as in like have a program with a DAW and everything and work on files like that. It's just a whole different world. Like I'm close to 30. I don't want to think about that. I'm like 28, but now I feel like I'm actually living life. Like I didn't stop living because I got a job and like got my degree in college, but now I feel like I'm actually living and it's a different journey. It's a different chapter. It's kept going. I don't know. It's weird like that, huh? That's why it shows to say that even though you might think you're going to be going somewhere with life, with whatever you chose to do after high school or in college, like eventually, maybe you might feel like, you know what, I want to try this other thing. And you know what? That's okay. Go try that other thing. Go try that other thing that you always wanted to do for years, but you were always told, no, you need to stick to your stable job or whatever. Sometimes taking the risk and like living life like that really makes life enjoyable, more enjoyable than everything. If you guys get any wisdom from this whole stream chat, it's for you guys to just do it. Chat, just do it. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Just do it, chat, okay? Literally just do it, okay? I always like to bring up that one meme with Child Above, because I just think it's so funny and it's so true, honestly. It's really so true. I don't know how we got on this topic. Honestly, this whole stream is AM. Hello, Eli. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, go have some good food, Eli. We'll see you later. Your fellow tree, Woody, Tony, Woodchip, loves you very much too. And etc. Okay? Anybody who's following right now, you literally just followed a stream where someone's watching Wood for 10 hours. That you're never gonna forget that. You guys realize that this is an iconic experience you're never gonna forget in your life if you've ever watched something you've never watched something like this before. Um, oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, what I was gonna say that this whole stream is AMA. Ask me anything. Oh gosh, I'm trying to figure out what both of those. I didn't realize that TTS with channel points would interrupt the 100 bits channel point, 100 bits TTS. Oh no. I think one of them was something about video game design. I've never thought about doing that, but good for you. That's like a like developing for video games. It's like whoa, kudos to you for being able to do that. Whoa, um, something about my mother. Oh, mother understand technology. No, she does not. No, no. I have always had to teach her how to do things because she's always had questions. Um, she barely started learning how to use some of the social media over the past year or so, past year or two, probably. She's really into Facebook. But what parent nowadays is not into Facebook though? She learned how to use TikTok, meaning like she knows how to scroll through it and send me videos from TikTok. Not to my TikTok account, but to like, she likes to send them to my messages and everything. Um, but like she doesn't know like big time technology, but she definitely does know like simple social media. She has an Apple phone, which I feel like iOS is pretty self-explanatory to use. So I'm glad that it's pretty I don't know how to say this, elder parent friendly, for lack of better words. I don't know. I hope those were the two questions that happened there. I apologize that they overlapped. I think that does happen. I didn't realize I was going to do that though. But yeah, ask me anything. AMA, you guys can ask me anything, etc. Things that you see on stream, things that you're curious about for the future of this channel. Uh, maybe just like actually like, oh, uh, what's your favorite foods? You know, etc. I don't know. I don't know. You guys get what I mean. Poor Brian. It was like he was doubled over. Poor Brian. Oh yeah, that's another Mimi lore stuff. I don't think I've talked about this. I think I've probably said it maybe 3 times on stream. I don't know. So the nickname Mimi came from my parents actually. Um, as a kid, I used to always fall asleep everywhere. I was always falling asleep everywhere. My mother would be doing dishes. I would be asleep at her feet. She would be cleaning the living room. I would be asleep behind the couch. Um, she would be doing things in her room and I'd be asleep at the foot of the bed. I don't know. She was always finding me asleep in some odd places, per se. And so the thing in Spanish, so if you guys know I'm Mexican and everything, so I speak Spanish and everything. Get erect. Continuing with the nickname thing though. So in Spanish, uh, a typical phrase that's said is like when someone is always falling asleep is or they're gonna go to sleep, vas a mimiar or vas a mimis and stuff like that. It's like slang basically to say it's like, oh, you're gonna go fall asleep. You're falling asleep all the time. It's like a cute kind of way to say it, and so it's really usually associated with like children and everything because they're always falling asleep in places and everything. And so as a kid, because of that, that kind of stuck on. Because I was always falling asleep. And then two as well, because it really worked there, is that I was really into Minnie Mouse, like from Disney and everything. So Minnie, Mimi, Mimiad, that kind of stuck on. So they just kept on calling me Mimi, M-I. That just kind of became the nickname that they called me all the time. It just seemed they never called me by Selena. I mean, I think okay, well, my mother would call me Selena whenever she would get mad at me, which is probably understandably so. I think all parents basically do that. They go with the full name, Selena, and everything. But usually it was always Mimi. That was always what it was. So I kind of just used it for everything. Mimi is always, I ended up becoming my username and everything, and stuff like that. You say that, but you guys haven't heard all the stories? Remember when I told you guys that in first grade, I would round up all of the first grade boys to run into the streets with moving cars? Do you still think I was cute? I don't know about that, chat. Also, not to mention, I would carry around a pterodactyl as a baby instead of baby dolls. Do you think you still rethink that? Rethink that again. I was a strange child. I was not normal, okay? I was nowhere near normal. I was definitely from early on was definitely very neurodivergent and very different from everybody else. But I guess it makes for some really good stories, huh? It really does. It really does. Those are some funny stories, chat. I was a troublemaker. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh, that's really funny. Oh, you're saying you might be older than my mother and my grandmother? I don't believe that, chat. I don't believe that without a doubt. I'm 28. My mother, I think, is like 70 something right now. 50 something? 60 something. 60 something probably by now. 60 something. I think that sounds about right. And my grandmother is already like long gone. That's been a while since then. Yeah, no, I don't know if you guys are older than my mother, Chad. I don't think that's probably what's going on there. But crazier things have happened. Maybe. I don't know. I know my mom doesn't really know technology. She doesn't know what Twitch really is. Whenever I explained it to her, she was just like, huh. Typical Hispanic Mexican mother, really skeptical about the internet and everything. Well, internet mainly because like, streaming specifically. That's what it is. I think whenever I first told her, I had to explain to her, it's like, hey, no, there's nothing wrong with this. I'm just literally just playing video games. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not exposing myself, mother. Everything's fine. Like, obviously, their minds always go to the word, or I guess to something else, if you guys know what I mean. To, like, what is it called? Spicy content. They always think that's spicy content, but when it actually isn't. Just because of lack of knowledge, ignorance and everything. But she doesn't know what really Twitch is. She doesn't have a Twitch account. Ooh. Oh no, they're both playing at the same time. I don't know what the TTS with channel points was. I am so sorry. Those are playing alongside each other. I don't know what most of that said. I caught what Mia said though. Something something. I didn't realize you were a troublemaker as a kid, and something something Game Boy Color. I don't know what the other TTS is someone else redeemed. I apologize. I apologize. I don't know. If that was with bits or with channel points, I apologize. I can't do anything about that. Guys, if only I had remembered to put a cooldown on channel points, then maybe this wouldn't have happened. My bad. Either way, though, they could have still been. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Okay, thank you. Um, oh, interesting. 17 years older than me. Okay, then I stand corrected. Okay, I've been corrected. That's okay. But to Mia though, Game Boy Color is over here. Nothing's wrong with it. It's actually the Game Boy Color is probably one of the things that I kept protected all of these years and made sure that nothing happened to it over all of these years. It's come with me everywhere. And I've made sure that it was safe everywhere I went. So it's like in top mint condition. If you guys remember, chat, like along the way I started into video games is because Mia in chat actually was a longtime friend of mine who gave me my first like video game. She gave me a Game Boy Color that's over here, with Pokemon Red and Pokemon Crystal, and that's how my story with games started and everything. And I've kept that ever since. I was probably like, I don't know, 8 or something like that. I was probably 8 years old whenever it happened. But I've kept it. I've got both Pokemon Red and Pokemon Crystal still with me ever since then. I think I have also Pokemon Yellow now too. Have you guys been enjoying this whole stream so far? I honestly, it's been a lot of nonsense. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. A lot of like just me talking to wood. Aw, that's cute. That's really cute. Lucina, my beloved Lucina. Oh, um, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if in Boise in that, where we first met, if I was still kind of a troublemaker. I probably wasn't because I was a daddy's girl, chat. So my dad used to work at like a boys and girls club, like youth club kind of thing. And that's where I met Mia and everything. And I remember that back then I was always trying to do like good girl because dad and everything, because I was a daddy's girl. And so I made sure to not to do anything wrong. But like with school though, that's like a whole different thing. I think probably school and summers were very different things for me. But maybe I was. I don't remember. It was such a long time ago, but I don't remember that being that way whenever going to that youth club in the summers. I don't think I ever really got into trouble there. Maybe I was quieter because, it was a new environment, but like school was different. So I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. Now, granted, first grade was around the time when I was probably like 7. Oh. I've ridden a horse maybe once or twice. It was when I was a kid. Usually in my elementary school, they would always have like a little drive-by where like different careers would come in. So like career day. And they would sometimes bring in like the people who were in charge of farms and everything. So they would bring in horses, cows, and like chickens and stuff like that just for people to see them, for the kids to see them. And so that's where I would ride a horse. But other than that, like I didn't own a horse. I was living, The place I was living was not exactly city, but it was the outskirts of the city. And so I was outside of city limits. So there was a horse down the road from me that I would visit every now and then. But obviously, it wasn't my horse, so I couldn't ride it or anything like that. But I would always say hi to it. But I didn't really live. We would always still go into the city, obviously, because that's where like all of the things we needed, like groceries or going to the store or school was there and everything. But it was kind of like the outskirts of where I was living and everything. Now, this wasn't a small town. It was definitely like a one of the bigger cities. This wasn't like blink and you miss it town. This is definitely bigger city. You will know that you're going into a city when you go into the city. Not San Antonio wise. San Antonio is huge. Not like big like Austin or like any other major cities or anything like that. Definitely bigger than usual though. Yeah, da, da, ba, da, 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 da. Mm-mm. Ya da bum ba da 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 da. Ya da da ya da da ya da 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 da. You know, this stream is actually making me realize how much some of you guys actually lurk, and you guys probably have like a ton of channel points to spare. I didn't realize how much some of you guys actually lurked in my streams. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Probably makes me think that some of you guys are definitely working towards a certain channel point redeems. Mm-mm-mm. Smile. Is that, I think that was tomato. Tomato, do you have more channel points now, or is that not tomato? Maybe that was probably Mia too. Either Mia or tomato. One of those two. Yeah, dum bum ba da 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 da. Bum ba da 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 da. I chose a good playlist for this whole stream. I really did. Hopefully no distortion has been happening. Because sometimes whenever we have music in the streams, the plugin likes to break and like it does some kind of weird distortion with it, and then I can't hear it and you guys can, but like I can't hear it and it doesn't show up in the VOD either, so it's just strange. We haven't been able to fix that at all. Yeah, da, 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 da. You know what I haven't really talked about too much? Oh, hello? Yeah, yeah, not really. Not really. It was more like suburbs. I feel like it was more like suburbs, definitely. City, but not a city, but city. I don't know. It's always weird. It's like the in between city. My gosh. Um. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think the one thing I haven't talked about just yet, and sometimes I talk. I feel like whenever I talk about this, I talk like for hours and hours about upon end with it about it. It's like always like content creation. Oh my goodness. If you're streaming on Twitch or you want to start streaming on Twitch, as I said before, obviously don't spend any money on your streaming equipment at all. Just do it for the fun first. And then when you get serious about it and you're like, okay, I kind of want to take this seriously and I want to see if I can like, do something with this. Um, People always assume that whenever you get on Twitch and you start streaming that you're just going to get viewers immediately. That's usually not what happens. Like there will be points at the end that you're going to be it's going to be very quiet. It's going to be very lonely, honestly. And you're not going to have people talking in the chat. It's going to be a lot of just you talking to yourself. And you learn it the hard way that that's just how you start. It's literally how you start. But then once you start, like really the way, I know back in the day, whenever Twitch was first a thing, because I've heard about this from other people, is that it was easier to get viewers because of the platform was smaller. And so there was less people and more people that, less people to the streamers, there was less streamers. There we go. Now it's very, very saturated, heavily saturated. There was a lot of streamers, more than viewers are on the platform. And so usually what it is that nowadays, in order for you to actually gain viewers and gain growth, is you have to make content outside of just Twitch, like streaming on Twitch every single day or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for a certain amount of hours is gonna get you somewhere, but it's not gonna get you to like really fast numbers all the time. Now, there's obviously exceptions to that rule. There will be some people that are just like maybe they're in Minecraft category and they're just growing a little faster and everything. But most of the time, it's just you're not discoverable because you're just on Twitch, and Twitch has never had the best discoverability. Lately, they've been getting better about that by with the clips and everything. They've been having like a discover feed for clips so that you can see any featured clips that your channel does and everything your community does for you. Or well, you can set them up to be featured yourself, and then people can find them like that. Um, no, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. Also, if we hit any hour, do tell me, Monkey Spin. Um, I know we were on hour 7 to 8. I don't know if we've reached it yet. So if we reach, no, it didn't. I didn't look away. I had my eye on it. It didn't move. Don't fall down. Wait, what? Does this work? Okay, yeah. Chat is full of crazies. This is why I charged the second one, because I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. What I was saying, I don't know where it stopped. I don't know. I'm not sure. Someone told me if we reach 8 hours. Chat, the wood didn't move, okay? It's been staying still this whole time. I haven't touched it and everything. I don't know what you guys are going on about, okay? Also, the ghost that we used to have here, I am like 90% sure that it's actually gone. It left. I don't think it's here anymore. I am very sure that I think it left. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, 8 hours. Monkey spin. Monkey spin. We've got an emo called Monkey Spin in the BTTV side of things. So, Monkey Spin. We did it. Okay, that means we have 2 hours left, chat. We're almost there. The coffee was really good. It really gave me that kick of energy for the rest of the stream. I'm honestly thinking that, like, if any, like, obviously it's going to be a long time until I do another 10-hour something stream, but coffee's going to get us through at the very end there again. What I was talking about is that, okay, content creation. If you are streaming right now, because I know I felt that at some point, this is just something that happens to streamers. It's a streamer thing. Is this nice wood, chat? Nice wood. Is this some nice wood? Oh my gosh. This wood is doing fairly nice for itself, okay? Going back to like streaming and everything. If you're a streamer yourself or you thought about streaming, you might feel this way at some point, or you have felt this way at some point, or something like that. Because I know I went through it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No. Yes, back home, whenever I would go home, my mother, okay, so my parents only speak Spanish. They do know a little bit of English, a tiny bit. But growing up, they only spoke Spanish. They think they started learning a little bit of English, well, once I started, like, probably being, like, maybe 15, 12, 10, 10 to 15. Oh my gosh. The whale thing again. That's funny. That's funny. I'm gonna wait for this so I can finish my thing, my thought. It's still going. There he goes. It's still going. It's still going. Brian, are you done? It's still going. Wow, that's a long one. I thought it was going to finish. Are you okay, Brian? Some of these are so long. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Finally. Nobody else interrupt me. Okay, let me finish. Okay. Everybody don't do anything. Okay. Parents didn't speak English throughout my childhood because they only knew Spanish. As we grew older and I learned, as I started learning English through school, I was learning Spanish at home because that's all they knew. They know a small amount of English. I feel like still now they probably don't know enough to like you know, completely hold a conversation, but they do understand English. They do understand it, but they speak Spanish more often now. So yeah, at home I just always spoke Spanish instead because that was just easy. That was what felt normal because that's what we did. It's just Spanish at home. And everything. So I actually learned Spanish at the same time as English growing up as a kid. And sometimes I would help my mother with like, because she used to go to a local college to try to like get like some education done and everything. It was like for an English class. And so I would help her with her college classes as like elementary student learning English. And so I was helping her with some of her English back then. I remember that. What's it called? Back to content creation though, because I still need to finish that. If you are streaming or half stream, you probably felt this before, may feel this at some point, but I remember feeling this, and I'm pretty sure other streamers that I know probably have felt this at some point. But there comes a point where you start feeling like, I want more viewers. I want number to go bigger. I would like to have more people chatting in here. And then you start thinking to yourself, like, well, what am I doing wrong? What could I be doing better? Am I not entertaining enough? What could I be doing? What is that person that like is averaging so? What are they doing? What can I do and everything? I remember going through that at some point in my first year streaming and thinking, well, I want to learn. I want to actually like do something here. I want to get better about this. And I remember going to TikTok. TikTok is where it was. I always go back to TikTok. And there was a lot of people that were making content on making streaming tips. It's like, okay, you should do this. This is how you keep engagement. This is how you can do this one tutorial for this one bot. Or this is how you do this. Or like, this is how you could probably get more viewers if you like ramp up the conversation and everything. And eventually I started learning more. It's like, oh, okay. So this is how they do it. And a lot of the streaming tips was also just like, some of it was good, some of it was bad. Obviously, you gotta like curate that and see what actually works for you, because it's not gonna work for everybody. But like, you going to TikTok and learning from other streamers who are going through the same thing was like an eye-opener. Because then I realized it's like, oh, okay. So like really what people do is that they make content about a specific subject. Then people find them. And they're like, okay, we like that subject too. And then some of them go as beyond as like, okay, this person streams this kind of thing. I want to go watch them. So I'm going to go follow them on Twitch then. And so that's really where it started, where like I started posting on other places and trying to like learn how to edit it and everything. Because I wanted like, okay, I really like this and I want to do better. I'm going to follow some of the advice and try to make this my own thing. And I started making content about Zelda on TikTok and stuff like that. I think my TikTok was very all over the place at first because I didn't know what I was doing. I was just trying to get comfortable with being on camera for recording something for content. So that was weird to me. And then after I started learning, I was like, okay, I can learn how to edit a YouTube video and everything. And do something like that, and eventually made my way there. And because if you post on other places, people will find you there and eventually want to follow you on your platform because they want to see what you're about. They want to see the live stream aspect of it. So if there's something specifically niche about you that you want to make content about, that's like prominent in your streams, people will want to go back to your stream and follow you there because they want to see more of that. Not just like generic things, I guess. I don't know. So like, for example, with me, music, that was something. So I would post every now and then about like my music stuff, and people were wanting to come over here. Or like you know, some of the stuff that I was doing for Zelda that really like worked well and everything. Yeah. I don't remember what else I was going to say because I got interrupted so many times. So I don't remember. Oh my gosh, but that is TTS. That is the nature of TTS. There's a reason why I put the TTS like that right there. Okay, we're on hour 8 to 9. So we have less than 2 hours left now, Chad. We have less than 2 hours left now, so that's good. We're almost there. Hoo-wee. I don't know, but I really enjoyed streaming and just making content over the last couple of years. Because it's really made me think outside of the box for things and really have fun. Because, like, at the beginning of streaming, I was just like, okay, I'll just play 2 games and, like, do whatever the heck I want. And eventually that became something that I didn't want to do. It was really more of like, hey, I want to try this cool thing and see what I can do with that. And that's why, like, I started doing some, like, different kind of content, like challenge content, speed running, trying, like, unconventional ways. That's really where, like, I started flourishing more and everything. Because I didn't want to be normal. Like, there's nothing wrong with people doing, like, normal playthroughs. Because I love doing normal playthroughs of things, too. And, like, first playthroughs. But the adrenaline and the energy that you get from, like, beating a game in some unconventional way or like some outside of the box idea just feels so good. And that's obviously not for everybody. Everybody makes content in very different ways. And some people might be for the people that like to do just first playthroughs of things, and that's completely fine. But like doing stuff like randos, bingos, speedruns, modded Breath of the Wild, challenges, if I say this word, I have to reset my speed run or whatever. That felt so much fun to me because it really added an extra layer to things, and I was like, wow, this is actually really fun. I like this. I want to keep going with this. This is a lot of fun, and everything. Okay, this is gonna be my moment. If you somehow pause at this exact moment right now, chat, you guys are required to sub. You're required to sub and follow if you're on Twitch. If you somehow paused and you came in at this exact moment, you're required to follow and sub, okay? You're required. I don't make the rules. That's just what it is, okay? Also, who's been here from the very beginning? We're literally in the last 2 hours. Who can say to themselves, like, I've got no proof of who's been here all day, but who can truly say for themselves that they've been here all day since hour 1 watching me watch a wood for 10 hours. Oh my gosh. Who can vouch for that? Since we're in the last 2 hours, I'm thinking of like other things that we could talk about. Ooh. So either don't say if you're from high school or anything like that, but like if you're currently in high school or if you're currently in college, or even like if you're an adult, like you've already graduated from college, I can't like recommend enough that you should at least either travel to a different country or study abroad somewhere. So if you're still in high school and you're thinking about going to college, even if college is not the answer for you, if you choose something else, that's fine too. People don't have to go to college all the time. That's like not the end of everything. But I always recommend, like, at some point in your life, you should always try to travel to a different country. It really opens your eyes. Like, it really does. It gives you a wider perspective of things. And it's also just a ton of fun. I studied abroad in Vienna, Austria, in Europe, back in college for music history. And I had a ton of fun. If I could do it again, I would. If I could live there, I would. But it was great. It was a fun time. I was there for like about a month or something like that. I don't remember how long exactly. But I got to do things that I'd never got to do before and really experience music in a very different way. Because Vienna, Austria is known to be like the heart of like music history. Music really started there for classical music specifically. So like the greats, Bach, Beethoven, Mozart, they all made their way through Vienna. Joseph Haydn, Joseph Strauss, Richard Wagner, etc. You can name so many names and everything, but they've all at some point made their way to the epitome of Vienna, Austria, because it was known to be that musical center back then, 1700s, 1600s, etc., and whatever. But being able to be there and like learn from our music professor, music history professor, he was like a musicologist and everything, meaning for like history and everything. And so we got to learn about these people and their music and like all of the politics and everything and the events that were going on around that time in the actual places where it happened. We got to visit Joseph Haydn's house where he actually lived throughout his whole life. I got to visit Mozart's birth house as well as his living home later on in life back in Salzburg, because I made that trip by myself. And Chad, it's really scary to travel throughout an area all by yourself. I had to learn German whenever I went over there for some classes before that, but it was worth it. I would do it again. But I got to travel on a train and figure out how to navigate by myself through like subway, all by myself in German and etc. to go to these places. And I traveled to Salzburg all by myself and everything. That's like crazy. Like doing that by yourself is kind of scary in a different country. And like we got to travel to some different places there that were like iconic for these people when they were living. We even like had a class where we took the hike that Beethoven would take every morning when he was staying in Vienna. So he would take a hike up a small hill close to a mountain there, close to some vineyards that were there, known for their wine and everything. And he would take that hike up there every single morning and then make his hike all the way down. And those were the times where he was like really thinking about all the stuff that he was composing, his next work, what he was currently working, what needed to be what, and etc. And it was a phenomenal experience to being there. It was crazy. We got to visit some museums there that really like featured some of those instruments in those times, period instruments, like those really, really old instruments. Like honestly, Chad, old instruments are beautiful. Some of the artistry and creativity put into the carvings of the wood of violins back then, shapes and like pictures and everything was crazy phenomenal. It was something out of the world. Like people are just so freaking talented. It's just crazy like that. I also remember, okay, Chad, don't be weird about this, but like we even had a class. So there was, obviously, because all of these people came through here, some of them did end up perishing there, obviously, because they're at the end of their lives and everything. And they got buried in Vienna in the outskirts and everything. And so we actually had a class about Beethoven on his grave. We were in a circle and everything, and his grave was right next to us. He was right there. He was right there. We got to have a class right next to his grave talking about all his music and his life and everything that he did. It was crazy. It was crazy cool. Like, yeah, kind of like morbid and everything, but like it was still like really freaking crazy cool. I don't know. Like giddy music hard to me. Like that just really like was an experience that I'm never going to forget. It's just also nice to travel. It was like a 20-hour like flight all the way over there. It was a long flight, Chat. That was the first time I flew. And it was the longest flight I've ever had before. And it was like 20 hours. We had to like sleep on the plane overnight. It was crazy. But Vienna was beautiful. The nightlife over there was crazy. Like there was, oh, hello. Ooh. Ooh, yes, Margarita. Okay, are you gonna have a third one for me as well? Perhaps even a fourth? Please don't do that. Don't over intoxicate yourself, okay? Anyways though, what's it called? I had a ton of fun there. Like uh, Vienna was very focused on like public transportation, so I got to take the subway to different places that I wanted to go. Um, Everything was like it's a very much a culture shock. It's very different from the US. Even the air smelled different. How does air smell different? But it did. It felt cleaner. It really did. Once we landed over there and like we were there for a good while, it's just like, oh my gosh, I just feel healthier here just by being here and breathing in this air. I mean, as you guys know, pollution in the U.S. is probably not that good, specifically even more so in Texas. I don't know. Especially if you're living in a city and with a lot of construction and like et cetera, whatever, factories and everything, a lot of smoke and everything. But a lot of public transportation, people were always walking everywhere. The normal thing there was to walk everywhere. Like everybody was just walking. There was not a lot of cars to be seen. A lot of biking. There was a lot of bikers. The bike lanes were huge. Like, they were huge. Like it was very obvious. It was like, wow, okay, a lot of people really like biking here, and that's what they do. And like it was phenomenal. I got to swim in the Blue Danube over there, and it was huge. It was this river was huge and so dark too, because it was like very deep and everything. And on one of my days off, or like we didn't have to have class, I went to the Blue Danube there, the river there. Went to have a dip in the river, and the swans. There was like swans swimming around me. It was crazy. I've never been this close to swans, but I literally got to swim in a river full of swans. Isn't that kind of crazy? But I can guarantee you, chat, that if you guys haven't traveled abroad somewhere, you should definitely try it, because it's definitely a one-time experience, definitely. It really opens your eyes, and you get to have some crazy events and experiences and everything with other people in other countries and stuff like that. It's definitely something else. So if you're in high school or in college right now and you haven't thought about doing that yet, yes, it can get expensive, but I would highly suggest for you to like, save up your money to like try to do something like that, because it's definitely something that I would never trade forever. And I'm so glad that I saved up money to do this and like go over there and learn about music history in such a way, and it was totally worth it. Totally worth it. I don't think Anna's ever studied abroad. I would like to take her somewhere out of the country just to have fun. Hello. Ooh, that sounds so good. Gabby? Yes, that was you, Gabby. Or maybe that was Mia? I don't know. It could be one of you two, because I remember Mia giving me makeup, and it's possible that maybe I did that with Gabby because we were in the same city, so I don't remember. I don't remember. That was such a long time ago. I don't know. Anyways, Suda's gone abroad. He went to Argentina, actually, and he spent a good while over there. He had like a house mother too, like some host family. He had a host family. That's what it was. And it was really cool. And I'm pretty sure he had his own experiences he's never going to forget from there. And so if you get anything else on this stream as well, is that you should definitely try studying abroad or traveling somewhere. If you have the chance, the money, and the time and the effort, okay? Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Oh my gosh, definitely worth it. If I could, I would definitely go take Anna back to Vienna, because I think she would love it over there. It was so pretty over there. Everything was just pretty. Everything was so pretty over there. Oh my gosh. And there's just something about being able to have class and be educated about such a subject in the outdoors. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Make sure, if you guys want to use CTS, make sure it's 100, unless those are just like leftover biddies you wanted to use and everything. It will not work. Anything under 100 will not work for TTS. Only 100 and certain amounts above. But check the about me for that one. I was gonna say something. All of our classes were outdoors. So that was really nice. We got to sit around the grass. We touched grass for a good while. But it was a lot of fun. It was fun learning about these places in the places that it happened. It was really cool. Anyways, enough about me, chat. Sorry. I like to talk and everything sometimes. If you guys have any questions, definitely don't hesitate to ask them if you guys are curious about anything. Doesn't have to be music related. It could be like literally anything. You know, chat, I'm starting to see something new in here. Is that bad? That's probably bad, right? I swear to you, there's like something that looks like a shark, like in the shape of a shark down here. The wolves is still there. Oh, 1 hour? Wait, really? Okay. Is it actually 1 hour? I feel like time went past by way too quickly there. Reminder, don't go by the stream time. So like what the underneath, so like the stream is there and then underneath there's a time there. Don't go by that. We gotta go by the timer. Whoever, I think the timer is over here. We gotta go by this timer over here. Oh? I'm thinking of the orientation in here. So the mountains are behind me actually. So if I looked out this window, I wouldn't see them. But every time we leave our house or if we go to the backyard and we look to the left, our left over here, so I guess behind us, we always see the mountains. They're literally right there. They're literally right there. But the clouds are everywhere. Oh, an hour and 21 minutes left. Okay, that's still pretty good. We're almost done here. That's still pretty good. But yeah, like I think Colorado is pretty good about like I want to say, but like I'm only living in one place here, somewhere in the Denver area. Not saying where, obviously for doxing reasons. But like if I look to my left, I can see the mountains there, and it's pretty. It's really pretty. The mountains are beautiful here, chat. I actually visited Colorado probably, I don't know, 5 years before we moved in here. Yeah, something like that. I might be wrong on the time frame there, but I know I visited Colorado beforehand. 2 times before, actually. Oh. Why are you guys raiding into this, chat? I'm literally watching Wood. There's a... Your mom? Wait, is that trauma? I just lost a bug. That bug went over the table. I'm really hoping I don't find that at some point later. Was that trauma? Who raided in right now? Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I don't know what you were doing today. If someone wants to tell me who raided in right now, you're more than welcome to. Mods will probably give you a shout out and etc. But thank you so much for the raid. You're literally raiding into literally me watching Wood for 10 hours. We're at the end, like the last hour and 20 something minutes or something like that. Why did you do that to yourself and the raiders? Welcome in, raiders. You guys know me? Maybe I didn't get the catch. I don't know if this was trauma or if this was someone else that raided in. I'm not sure. But you guys know what I do. I do crazy things. And right now we're watching a rock for 10 rock. I keep on saying rock. It's wood. Wood for 10 hours. And it's been a journey. It's been a journey. But thank you for the raid. If you need to go raid, lurk, and run, don't feel obligated to stay here in any way. And go take care of yourself. Self-care is important, and etc. Okay? Hello. I think that was trauma. Okay, that was trauma. Okay. Those played at the same time, but I did hear it. The one teller has been 3 hours. No, it hasn't. You absolute liars. You guys know you're lying to me because people have been confirming to me along the way that, like, 7 hours, 6 hours, whatever. I know we have about an hour, maybe 15. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, I really like the Denver area. I really like this. I'm glad that we came here. Oh, what I was talking about before is that I had visited Colorado before. Me and Anna had done like a Four Corners trip, meaning the 4 states that touch Four Corners, with a couple friends. We had done a trip for like a week or so, and we went to New Mexico, then Utah. No, New Mexico, then Arizona, then Utah, and then Colorado. And we did things in every single state. What was that? Was that a hype train? Who started a hype train? Don't start a hype train. This is a wood stream. This is not a hype stream. This is not a hype stream. This is a wood stream, Chuck. You gotta get it right. You gotta get it right. That's not what this is. This is a wood stream, not a hype stream. Uh, oh no. Yeah, Mia, you need to move to Colorado. Colorado's so much better. It's just so much better. Texas. Sorry, if you live in Texas, I'm sorry, but like I don't like Texas. I like my family there and the people who live there, but I don't like the state. I don't like the state. Oh my gosh, the wood clip. Okay, that would be a good one to add there. Okay, I'm jotting that down for later. Okay. Thank you for the hype train. I don't know why you guys decided to do that, but thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what level it might be at right now. Chat, I don't know what's like the top level we've reached for hype trains. Maybe level 3, level 4. I don't know. But chat, hype train. Woo woo. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Yeah, we visited Colorado before. We did like a Four Corners trip. We had a ton of fun. We camped everywhere. Every state we went to, we didn't pay for a hotel or anything like that. We literally just camped out with our friends outside, had fun every single night and everything. It was such a blast. That's why I also highly recommend camping. Oh, your mom thing? Oh, that's a trauma thing. That's just a trauma thing. So whenever trauma first joined the community, they would just say your mom as in like, just like, it's one of those things you say back as a reply just to be funny. It's like more of a meme, a funny meme kind of thing. Doesn't really mean anything. We're not actually meaning your mom. It's just like a funny phrase and everything. And so like trauma would come in with a rebuttal to some of the things that I would say on stream, like for example, chat, I don't know where this is. I need to find this in the game, but I can't find it. And then Trauma would say, it's at your mom's house. Something funny like that. It was never meant as like actually like, yeah, your mom's house. It was more of like a funny kind of thing. Anyways, camping. We like would hike all around. Every state that we went to, we did a hike somewhere. We bought some stuff, souvenirs and everything. We'll camp out outside. It was phenomenal. It was great. But guess what happened on the day back, chat? The very last day of us traveling, doing our Four Corners trip, the worst thing possible that could happen happened to us. So throughout this whole trip, I had planned out that I wanted to go to every hot springs that I could. So every step of the way, I planned out for us to go to natural hot springs in every state, which happened. It was amazing. I loved it. That's exactly what I wanted. I love hot springs, like actual hot springs out in the wild and just sit in really hot water and be relaxed. It was great. Well, on the last day, there was one hot springs area. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Go take your meds. Med check, chat. If you guys are coming up on meds, like if you have to routinely take your meds, don't forget to do that, okay? Anyways, though, last day we went to a hot springs area that was a little bit more secluded. And so we had to park a little bit a ways from the actual spot. And it ended up being a not so safe place, meaning more like it was kind of a little bit more suspicious, I guess. And so we had parked somewhere, and that was the one day that we had forgotten to put the bags that we had a huge bag on top of our SUV where we had put all of our sleeping bags and camping gear. And every single day of the trip, we had made sure to put that inside of the car and locked it. But this one time we didn't. We forgot to, and we left it up there. So when we went to the hot springs area, we had our time. We had a lot of fun. When we came back, we realized that our stuff had gotten stolen. Our stuff had gotten stolen, and we had our suspicions that maybe the van that had parked next to us had like stolen it and everything. I think what ended up happening is that we were right. But anyways, we lost our stuff. I lost my sleeping bag, our camping gear, our tent, the whole bag. It was gone. The one day that we forgot to do it, we ended up losing everything. And so obviously, because we were kind of upset, it was the last day. We decided after that to really, because we kind of had a suspicion that it was probably the person that had like parked next to us, because they seemed kind of sussy. Some of our friends decided, like, no, I want our stuff. We're going to go talk to them. So they decided to tail this van across like the area, because like the hot springs was right here, and we had parked somewhere over here, and there was some kind of road that went up the mountain or cliff canyon area. And so like our friend had decided, like, no, I want our stuff and everything. And so he decided to like tail these people over the canyon and try to see if he could get our stuff back. Obviously, that was a bad idea, Chad. Don't try to tell people who have probably stolen stuff from you. It's not safe. Not safe at all. And so our friend went over there and tried to do that. Obviously, it didn't go well. He didn't get our stuff back. But he instead got threatened in some ways that I'm not gonna say and everything. But it was a whole like this. It was a co-event. He ended up coming back empty-handed. But obviously he told us, it's like, yeah, this dude was scary. That it was a man and a woman and everything. They were scary, and like they had stuff like that and whatever. And so it was like they looked like they were probably gonna harm him in some way, so he decided to leave, which was good. Smart of you, friend. We eventually made it out of there, and we decided to go to like the police station there to try to see if we could like file a report so that they could find our stuff and everything, and eventually contact us and get our stuff back to us. Because one of our friends was really adamant. It's like, no, I kind of need that stuff. It's not my stuff. I borrowed it from a friend. I got to get that back to them. They're going to be furious at me. And so we had to drive all the way to the police station and tell them all the details, everything we had seen and everything. And in the end, we didn't get our stuff back. We lost all our stuff. They never contacted us after that. We went to like a police station there in New Mexico. This was like the last place we went to was in New Mexico. So we went to somewhere there, and like apparently a thing there is that getting your things stolen was something common to happen around that area, unfortunately. So we lost our stuff. We didn't get back. So like the one day that we forgot to do it, we lost all of our stuff. It was such a shame because we had a really good tent, And me and Anna had really good sleeping bags, like the Sub-Zero kind of things, like the mummy ones, like the mummy sleeping bags. They were so good. I miss those. And so it was such a shame, but it happens. um, Isn't that wild? Okay, if you guys learn anything from that story, don't try to tail anyone who's like stolen some from you, okay? Don't do it. Be safe, be smart, and just don't do it, okay? Our friend was lucky there. Oh my gosh, stupid friend. Anyways, though, the second time that I ended up going, that me and Anna ended up taking a second trip to Colorado after that. And we visited only Colorado. We started like at the bottom of the strait and like basically did like a whole circle all the way around. So like going all the way up to like, is it Junction? I don't know what it's called. I don't know, right there, and then we kind of like went left and we like camped all the way. I did the same thing this time where I found some hot springs, natural hot springs that we could go to. And it was a fun time, just spending it with Anna for like a week or so, camping everywhere. We did like rent a hotel a couple times, and that was like, you know, it was nice. We went to like, it wasn't like a resort, but it was a place where it was like natural hot springs, but it was an actual like resort just for that. And that was really nice. I felt very pampered. And of course, all around Colorado, we tried coffee and food. And like, we went to an Indian restaurant close by, like in some of the places that we went to. We went camping, we hiked. Oh my gosh. One of the, I don't remember, I think it was the Gunnison. I think that's where the area was. But we went there, camped there, and I think on the way out of the area, we end up like, oh, chat, we ended up bumping into a small baby black bear, a black bear cub. And if you guys ever bump into a baby bear, you need to hightail it out of there because mama bear should be around. Fortunately, we were in a car at the moment, and so that was nice, but we had to go tell the park rangers and everything because that little bear was roaming around. That meant that the mama bear was somewhere around. So that was kind of scary. Nothing happened to us, so we were okay. Oh, I forgot to say, chat. Like, whenever we did the Four Corners trip with our friends, we went to Arizona, and I hiked all the way inside into the Grand Canyon. It was so difficult. Not gonna lie, I was so tired after that, but it was so much fun still. It was a really great experience. Yeah, but we hiked into the Grand Canyon and hiked all the way back up and everything. I don't know how many miles it ended up being, but it was definitely an experience. On the way back up, though, because everybody was so tired, this was like a group of like, I don't know, 8 people or something like that and everything. On the way back up, we... a little bit, right? On the way back up, because we were all tired, we ended up getting separated a little bit. So I ended up like staying with one of my friends, and we were making our way up there at our own pace. Well, anyways, it started raining on us. But I think right before it started raining on us, on the way up, we came across a bighorn ram. You guys know what rams are, like the huge mountain goats with the big huge horns. Well, this ram was making his way all the way from the very top of the Grand Canyon all the way down. Like, these animals can just like traverse their way down the side. Now, the really scary thing is that this ram was making his way down, and then once he reached the area where me and like my friend we were like walking and like we were watching this happen. The ram like went in front of us. It was right in front of us, and it was about to run into us. And so me and my friend were like, the cliff is right there. We gotta do something, or this animal is literally gonna like push us off the canyon. Like, what are we doing here? Hello? This was like still on the way up and everything, mind you. So like me and my friend, as soon as we saw it, we were like, And we're like, okay, we're gonna pin ourselves against the wall and see if it can just run away from us. And so like it ended up looking at us and then like running past us and down further into the canyon. But I remember seeing that and thinking, oh shoot, that could have been actually really bad. It could have been really bad. This thing was huge, chat. It was way bigger than me and had huge horns. Like I don't understand how these animals can just go down the canyon like that. Like it's nothing. Like it was traversing from the very top to the very bottom in like a couple minutes. It was crazy. It was so crazy. It all happened so fast too. Oh my gosh. I forgot that had happened to me before. Isn't that wild? Animals are wild, chat. Animals are so wild. Yeah, ba da 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 da. Yeah, bam ba da da. Yeah, bam ba da da. Oh, wait, did that say sharks? I think I already knew that fact. I think I already knew about that. Interesting. Sharks are so cool though. And sharks have been around for a very long time too. Like basically fossil fish in a way. It's so cool. I feel like that message got cut off though. So maybe they're gonna send another one? Oh. Oh. Okay, I got that one. I got the TTS with the 100 bits there, in between the bongos there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. So like traveling through the mountains on car or like SUV, whatever it might be, it's like definitely very scary because you're like there's like winding roads against these like mountains. It's like there's a lot of like height there, so like it's really scary and you have to use your gears a lot. Now I wasn't the one driving. I was always watching Anna drive and everything, but it was definitely a terrifying thing to witness because like if you mess up on your driving, well, there you go. There you go. But like mountain driving is not for the faint-hearted, definitely not. I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, Gabby. No worries. You take your time. We will await your coffee at any point that it arrives. Don't worry. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be absolutely delicious. Bum ba da da bum ba bum ba dum. Yada bum. Oh. Yeah, you have to be very careful to not distract them. I hope I wasn't too distracting. I don't remember. It's been a while since we did that. But yeah, it's like it's definitely something like the driver needs to stay focused and everything. But definitely driving through the mountains is definitely a sight to see. It's scary, but it's definitely a sight to see because you see All of the mountains passing by, the scenery is beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Hey, yo, Celeste. Oh, let's go. Monkey spin. Monkey spin. You guys know what emote it is, monkey spin. We've made it. 1 more hour, chat. Oh my gosh, 1 more hour. This is your last hour to ask me anything. Ask me any more questions. I don't know what else to talk about at this point. We're 1 hour. 1 hour. Oh, more shark stuff. That's scary and so cool. That's scary and so cool. Sharks are so cool. Yeah, da, da. Chat, Celeste is one of those games that if you guys haven't played yet, you definitely need to experience it. It's a difficult game, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not for everybody. Platforming, 2D platforming is definitely not for everybody. There is definitely assist mode and some ways to make it easier for you. But if like, the recommendation here is like you play the game for the story there because it has a really freaking good story. And the music. This track right here that we're hearing right now is part of one of the tracks in Celeste. And it's just so good. It's so good. The music, the story, the characters, the gameplay. Definitely not for everybody, but definitely worth it to at least play through once, even if you have to use assist mode. It's definitely okay. No shame in that. Like, do it for the story. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That's it. No, I don't think I've ever built a musical instrument. No, I don't think so. I don't think I ever thought about doing that because, resources or whatever. I think there was a time when I got interested in like learning about the art of violin making. Oh. Nice. I think I remember being interested in just learning about it. I wasn't going to do it myself because it was just too difficult. But the art of actually making a violin is actually like crazy. Like people who have got into like their career is to make violins have like, it's like generations of violin makers over the years and everything. Or generations and generations and everything. The history of that is like crazy. And like just what goes into it, like proper fine like measuring of like shaving wood and like getting the right shape and everything. It's phenomenal. The making of instruments is like a whole different animal, chat. It's a whole different animal. Like it's one thing to like learn how to play one. Learning how to make one, whoa, that's like a whole different beast in itself. Like if you guys look up videos of people who make instruments and like interviews that people have with these musical instrument makers, it's like it's either family business or like a generation upon generation of learning and everything, and it's like a very niche kind of thing that is extremely difficult and it's very like meticulous and etc. It's like not anybody can just make an instrument and everything. It takes a lot of like education to learn how to do that and everything. I don't know, like I've seen like how they make like an actual clarinet. Like I've seen some videos on that. And just thinking about it is just like, whoa, that is something that I don't even know if I could ever do, but I can play it. I can play the instrument, but like, whoa. It's definitely a craft of its own. Like, there's people who play music. Oh my gosh. There's definitely people who like play music and play musical instruments, and then there's the people who make them. And there's the people who make music, like they compose music. It's like every area in the musical world is like its own thing, its own craft and everything. And it takes a lot of hard work and effort. It's crazy. No! Chad, you're spewing lies. I'm so tall. I'm so tall, Chad. I'm literally so tall. I'm so tall. I'm absolutely huge. I'm a giant, okay? If you get anything from this whole thing, is that I'm extremely tall. YouTube frogs who are watching right now, your one fact from me is that I am extremely tall. I am so tall. I'm huge. I'm so huge, okay? I'm so tall. I'm so tall. Oh my gosh, I'm so tall. Maybe if I say it enough times, I'll like, it'll become true or something. Is that the sprinkler? I think that was the sprinkler. I think that was the sprinkler. Oh my god, chat. Some of you guys must be like, you must have lost all your channel points throughout the stream today. Or some of you guys, if you guys saved up, then you must have a ton of them now. I'm pretty sure there's some people that just got drained out from their channel points from all of today's stream. Oh my gosh. That's less though. That's less. I don't know if Anna's watching or maybe Suda. Anybody who has access to being able to ping the rest of the Discord. But like, if we get to the 30-minute mark, like if we have 30 minutes like left, if anybody wants to ping the at Mimi Peeps like role to tell them like, hey, we've reached 30 minutes. We're at the end. We're at the end. Go support the Lena. Then that would be great. Anna and everything. I think the mods might have access to that, but I don't know if you guys feel comfortable enough to just do that and everything. Oh, hello? I'm trying to think here. I do have some phobias. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if it's phobias, but it's more like it's a fear, but I don't know if it's enough to be a phobia anyways. I've always had the fear of the unknown. Fear of the unknown, fear of like not knowing what's going to happen or just being at unease. Oh. Oh, okay. But the fear of the unknown, of like not knowing what's gonna happen, that's always been scary for me. It's still scary to me now. Not knowing what's gonna happen has always been terrifying to me. That's like my biggest fear. Brian, are you okay? The other fear I think I have is, and I think this is more like a streamer content creator fear that I developed because of streaming, is the idea that if I somehow at some point literally just stop streaming, that nobody would remember me. That is terrifying. That literally, if I somehow just stopped streaming for some reason or other, and literally nobody remembered me. Oh, that broke there. I don't think what happened there. Um, But like if somehow that happened and literally nobody remembered me, nobody reached out or whatever, and they just forgot about me, that would be absolutely terrifying. The fact that I wouldn't be rememberable is the thing that is like really scary. It's like, wow, wow. Like you did all that work for 3 years and then nobody remembers you anymore. And they just forgot about you immediately. That's like terrifying. I'm looking at the wood. I'm looking at the wood. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wood now. I'm looking at the wood now. I'm so sorry. Um, the scariest thing for me, I'm not gonna get in too many details and everything, cause trigger warnings. Cause something okay. There's two things. There's two things that happened to me. Maybe even three things. I don't know. Okay. I definitely have my own trauma and everything. Hi, trauma. Not you trauma, but trauma, the big T trauma of certain things have happened to me in my life and everything. Probably details that I can't go into full disclosure because, we're on Twitch and I don't want to trigger anybody with my own trauma and everything because there's some stuff that you shouldn't or shouldn't want to talk about that just yet and everything. I have dealt with the paranormal before, like actual experiences. You guys can believe what you want, and etc. I know what I believe and what I've experienced, but I've had some instances in the past where some things happened to me that I couldn't explain, and I was deathly terrified of what was going on around me, and I couldn't explain it and everything. I probably will go into detail about that story about the paranormal. Um, I'm. Oh my gosh. Well, that's really kind of you guys. It's just like one of those fears you get from streaming and everything or content creating and everything. But yeah, no, I understand. I know. I psych myself out. It's like, no, I know that they'll remember me. It's just one of those. And everything. So I appreciate that. I do try. I I mean, I try with the challenges and I try with my content, but like other than that, like I feel like I'm pretty genuine on stream. What you see, Chad, is what you get. What I say on stream, testosterone? Huh? Okay. Okay. I don't know, but like I feel like I'm pretty genuine on stream and I don't try to fake anything. I'm just like myself. Now, I do feel like I'm more myself on stream than I am offline because I'm definitely very quiet in real life. I am very quiet in real life. And Mia knows this for the most part, at least whenever we've hung out with friends and everything. Now, if I feel comfortable with you and you feel like, okay, this person's kind of like very energetic, then that means that I like you enough that I'm okay with showing that part of myself. But yeah, it's just always been like that. Anyways, though, paranormal stuff, I'll probably go into that more once we start doing spooky games. I'm planning to do like a scary stories like night where I talk about a lot of my paranormal stories of my past. I've gone through some real stuff, chat. Like some of the paranormal stuff that I've gone through has definitely changed my whole outlook of life and how life works and etc. There's definitely some things that I experienced that like it's like, whoa, what the heck? Very one of those things is like you will never be able to explain that and everything. And so and everything. So that some of the moments of experience with that have definitely been some of the moments where like I was the most scared ever in my life and everything. There was definitely. Oh. I like that one. Oh, I like that one. I'm not gonna get too much into detail for this one because this one's like big trigger warning. So don't worry, I'm not gonna go into it too much. But like I did experience something where I had to go to the hospital for a whole week and everything, and I was out of commission for a long time after that, for several months and everything. And I was in a big incident that changed my life. really made me feel the mortality of my life, how easy it is and everything to just go people poof. And so without getting too much into detail, that is something that also was extremely terrifying. Never wished that upon my worst enemy and everything. But I won't get into too much detail for that one because that one's actually really, like, really trigger warning and everything. But yeah, exactly. I don't know. Life can be kind of crazy like that. We experience some crazy things, paranormal, or even like just other stuff and everything. It's just wild, wild. Life can be very crazy, chat. Life can be extremely crazy. You never know where life would take you. And I definitely know now after that incident that is big trigger warning, that I value my life so much more now. I think after that, I definitely felt like, okay, I need to live life more. I need to take risks more because you never know what you've got until you've lost it. And so that moment of experiencing that definitely made me feel like, wow, one day some of this can be over and I gotta live my life and really have fun. Oh my gosh. Who did that? Stop. I'm literally watching wood. Savage. Hi. Good morning. Did you just wake up? You told me to always like say good morning because it's usually when you wake up. Welcome in. Thank you for the gifted sub. You're too kind. Anyways, though, another life advice, Chad. Live your life to your fullest. Take risk. Have fun. Go love. Feel love or whatever. Experience life to its most because sometimes you never know when that's gonna be over and everything. And I think ever since that moment, I definitely felt that, and I felt like, okay, I gotta do everything that I can. I'm like only 28. There's so much more that I can do. I'm gonna live life to the fullest that I can, to my utmost potential and everything, and I'm gonna have fun doing it. Because you truly never know when it's gonna be over. Good life advice, chat. Go have fun with life. Truly go have life. Yes, definitely it was. Yeah, you definitely do know what it is. You definitely do know what it is. I think that's either probably Gabby. I think that's probably Gabby right there. Yeah. Anyways, moving on and everything, big life advice there. Oh, and everything. We have wood, Chad. Who has made it here since like hour one? We're in the last hour. I don't know how many minutes we have left now because I've been talking for a good while now. But like, we're in the last hour. I did it. We're like there. We're almost there. Please tell me when we reach 10, chat. When it's the big 10, we gotta like go hype everywhere, okay? We gotta like create a big ruckus, okay? Everybody riot at that point, okay? All of the monkey spins, all of the hype emotes and everything. Whatever you guys want to do, okay? Who's been here from hour one? Who actually made it from the very beginning of today? Chad, who was here with me at 8 a.m. this morning? I started watching this wood at 8 a.m. this morning. Isn't that crazy? I actually feel kind of awake now. I was falling asleep in the middle of it, but then I got coffee, so that woke me up and everything. We're there. Okay, recap. The wolf is still there. There is now a shark over here. The frog is still there. I can still see the semblance of the gorilla, but the gorilla is kind of like changing. I don't know what it looks like anymore, but it's not a gorilla anymore, something like that. What about Nando? Do you guys remember the worm? There's a worm on the back of this wood that we named Nando because you guys said we couldn't name it Nandre. Okay, we could have named it Nandre, chat, okay? But Nando is still peeking out. He's right back here. He's in a little hole over here. And he's been like doing this kind of thing every so often. A little white worm or something. I don't know what it is. You know what I think it is? I think I know what Nando is. He's probably like some kind of like white larvae of like some bug. Oh gosh, this means that this wood probably has like bug eggs. I need to like take this outside after we're done. I don't want bugs in my room. Oh my goodness. Nando is living it, Chad. He keeps on moving. He's dancing. Yada. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba da da da. Ba ba da 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 ba da. Yada ba ba dum ba da da ba da. Yum bum ba da da ba da. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Wait. Who's been telling me all these shark facts again? Was that Broccoli? Or is it someone else? I was kept on saying that it was Robbie, but I don't know if Robbie is even in chat. It might just be Broccoli this whole time, and I just didn't realize it. It feels like a Broccoli thing to do. Broccoli likes to hyper focus on like cool facts like that. I feel like that makes sense. I knew it! Okay. What? This moves? Chat, this moves! I didn't know this moved! Wait, what? I didn't know this was a thing. I could have used this earlier. What the heck? I didn't know this moved. What? I literally had no clue. I had no clue my chair could do this. Why did I not know that? Huh? There's buttons here? What do you mean there's buttons on my chair? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so much better. I am terrible at not knowing things about the things that I own. Wow. Okay. Okay. Mosquito. Oh, camera went bye-bye? Uh-oh. Wait, I need to look for a second here. Oh, it did. Oh, something happened. Okay. I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, give me a second, okay? Oh my gosh, stop, chat. Yeah, I know. I think I know what it is, though. There we go. It may have, like, overheated, or it thought that it was, like, turned off. I've never had this camera on for so long, so that's probably what it was. It might be good, but do tell me if it turns off. I think at some point the camera went and like thought it was off, so I had to like turn it on and turn it off again. Turn it off and turn it on again. Okay, it should be good now. That's a shame for the video, but oh well. It happens, it's okay. Yeah, I guess maybe like 9 hours or so is probably like enough time for this camera to be like, you know what? Oh my gosh. Brian, are you okay? Did it break? What did you guys do? I feel like you guys broke it. I feel like you guys broke it, chat. I think you guys broke it. Never again. Never again. Never again am I gonna let you guys have so much character, so many. Yes, yes, yes. I think it genuinely either it overheated or two, it thought it was like turned off after being idle for so long. It may have been that. I don't know. Do tell me if it goes off again. But now I can like notice it because like the lens will go back in if it's turned off or something. Oh. Chat, are we almost there? I feel like this last hour is going to be dragging. And I got to like see if I can make it. Are we going to make it to the end? I mean, we're at the end. We're just little. I just got to make it. I just got to make it. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Wait, only 45 minutes? Oh, shoot. I thought more time had progressed. I thought we were like at 9:30 or something. Boys, boys, boys. Boys, boys, boys. Oh my gosh, boys. Chat, boys, boys, boys. But did you guys think maybe even boys, 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 unless boys, boys, boys? I am talking shenanigans now. I really want to touch this wood, but we're at the very end. I can make it without touching it. I don't need to touch it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't need to touch the wood. Have you guys ever felt the need that you wanted to touch the wood? Oh my. Oh my. Okay. You know, Chad, I'm surprised. I would have thought Suda would have come into stream, use TTS to do like some kind of like line of curses because he did that last time. And he kept it was so funny. He just came in out of nowhere and he started cursing because he knew that it was gonna get on my nerves and everything, and he thought it was so funny. Oh, well, you know what? Suda's been busy lately, so I think that's probably why he didn't show up today. That's okay. Because he is moving soon to another state, so, like, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba. 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 What? I am not sure whatever words were in there. It's just. Ha ha. Yeah, that was Point Girl. That was Eric. So the reason I decided to watch Wood for 10 hours is because of you guys, okay, chat? You guys decided one of these days where you were like, okay, I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I was like, I took out like a bundle of wood from my inventory, and then after that, like, I think something happened, and then like Toasty's the one that suggested it. He was like, "How many subs to make you watch Wood on stream and everything?" And I was like, "Okay, there's no way you guys are making me watch Wood on stream." And I told them, okay, I joked to them. I was like, okay. Yeah, no, I know I promised you the wood stream. Yeah, no, I'm not blaming you guys. I'm blaming Toasty. I'm blaming the idea of where it started. Where it started, because the whole conversation. I didn't have the idea about watching wood chat. That was you guys. That was actually you guys, okay? You guys suggested it. And so someone decided, is like, hey, how many subs for you guys for you to do this? And I was like, okay, sure, like thinking, I was like, oh, there's no way they're gonna reach this. If they do reach this, though, at least, then that will be good money towards bills, because bills are important. Then I told them, okay, if you've reached this like really high sub goal, then we will watch Wood for 10 hours. Because we had done watch like a rock for 10 hours before, because I was just curious of how it was going to be. The first one was because of the fact that I had watch Point Girl, the same person you watch and everything. I watched him do paint dry for 10 hours. I watched him do the grass grow for 10 hours, and I watched the ice melt for 10 hours from him as well. And ever since then, I was like, I want to try that at some point. You know, obviously I'm crazy and everything. I'm obviously crazy. And so I was thinking, I was like, well, what would it actually feel like to do that for stream? Like, how would that go? How would that actually be for me? It would obviously be a very different experience because I'm a different person than him and everything. I do look up to him as a content creator because I feel like he comes up with some crazy ideas that just really make sense for content creation. He pushes outside the boundaries. The original 10-hour idea came from him. Chat suggested it in a way, and then I put a sub goal for it, and chat met it. I thought it was crazy that you guys actually wanted this to happen, but I mean, so be it, and it happened, so I promised it to you guys, so now it's happening. Now it's happening. I do have plans for another 10-hour watching stream just because I think it's such a crazy idea. Nobody's done it. You guys are gonna hate me for it. I'm probably gonna hate myself through it, but I think it's such a cool, crazy idea that it really works for the whole 10-hour like format or whatever. And like, you guys are gonna hate me for it. I'm telling you right now, tomato. Right now, you're gonna be like rolling your eyes whenever I announce that, and when it happens, probably a year from now or something like that. I don't know. And you're gonna be like, she's doing what? What did she just say? She's doing what? You guys are gonna hate me, chat. You're gonna absolutely hate me. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be absolutely beautiful. I can already see you guys' message. She's just gonna be like, she's at it again. There goes crazy Lena. There she goes again. She's doing it again. I can't believe her. Did she really say that? Wow. Wow. Wow, Lena. Oh my gosh. Trust me though, it's something that nobody has done. Nobody has done it. I'm pretty sure. But it's going to be so funny. Oh my gosh. I just like doing crazy ideas, chat, just to see what would happen. What could happen? Also, you guys like TTS or something? Because I don't let you guys have TTS unless it's for like big events like this. Or if we do some kind of challenge where I need you guys to do TTS so that like it goes along with the challenge. So I don't do TTS on stream often unless you guys use the bits and everything. But I don't turn on TTS unless it's for this. I don't think I've heard that one ever. You guys have been going all out on TTS. Have you guys have been going to that? I think there's like a website where you can look up like good Twitch TTS, text to speech stuff, and like copy paste it and use it and everything. I know I've seen some of those. Oh, wait. Oh, that's interesting. And it's only great white sharks and like mako sharks? Mako? Interesting. I didn't know that actually. I think I've known about great whites and how they move and everything, but I thought it was just a thing for all sharks actually. Like all sharks had to move like that. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. No, wait. Isn't it supposed to be that all sharks have to keep moving all the time? And is it all sharks that have to do that, but like great whites and mako sharks have to do it a slightly different way so they go up and down and everything? Um, I wonder. Chat, tell me when we've reached 30 minutes. Oh. I get it now. So they're the only ones. Okay. And any other shark, they can just, they're fine. Okay, I understand now. Chat, do tell me if we've reached like 30 minutes left. Then after that, like 15 minutes, 10 minutes or whatever, 5 minutes. That way we can do a proper countdown and everything. I really want to touch this wood. You ever just want to touch wood? Especially if it's been sitting in front of you for like 10 hours and you haven't been able to touch it. Ah! It's like you have a bright, big red button that someone told you, hey, don't touch that. It's exactly like that. Yeah, bum, ba, da, da, bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yada, da, ba. Pets? Pets. Um, if you mean at home, hometown, I think I mean, we used to have a lot of dogs and like a lot of cats and everything. Stray cats though. And it was always just like we got them because they were strays. We were always picking up strays and technically saving them or whatever because we were in the outskirts and everything. We had a pet rabbit as a kid and everything. 18 minutes left. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pause champ. Pausers. Lots of cats. Lots of dogs. Had a rabbit. Grandmother used to have a tortoise. A tortoise. Don't know how to say that word. That one's a weird word for me. Tortoise. I think it's tortoise. I don't know. She was big. Her name was Calabaza. And only after that, I think we only had Miso. Miso being the little black cat that we owned for a good while, me and Anna. And then he unfortunately passed away sometime after that, before we moved over here to Colorado. But those are the only pets. Like, I've had a lot of pets as a kid that I wouldn't be able to tell you all of them because there was so many. My mother was always the one that was like, okay, I'm going to feed all the stray cats that come to our backyard. And so we always had just a bunch of animals all the time and everything. We had a lot of dogs as well because she always felt like she needed to feed every animal she saw and everything. So I couldn't really tell you specifics of what animals we had. I had a German Shepherd before. I've had pit bulls before. Lots of Chihuahuas. We had a Dalmatian whenever I was really little, but I don't remember them. We've had a Persian cat before. Don't remember her either. We had some Schnauzers before too. And lots of, like, a couple of black cats as well. With some Siamese cats as well. Ba 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 da dum ba bum ba 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 da dum. That one sounded strange. Ha. Chat, I feel like Nando and me have become kindred spirits here, being connected through this wood. This little worm has been in the back here since hour one, and he hasn't moved. He's just stayed in the same spot, like wiggling his little butt or whatever. He's just been wiggling. He's been wiggling away. He's vibing. I only wish you guys could see him so that you guys know that I'm not crazy and I'm not imagining him, but he's literally right here. I can't, like, stress this enough. He's right there. He's right there. He's really tiny too. Like, he's probably this tall. He's this tall, chat. He's so tiny. Venti? Venti, is that you? Trauma. Wait, no. Yeah, all trauma, no sleep? Yes, all trauma, no sleep. You were trying to do that. I don't think that was Venti. Maybe that was trauma. I figured it out, chat. I'm smart. I'm so smart, chat. I'm glad that I didn't name so many things like last time. I named a lot of things, and I actually saw more things in the rock than I did with this one. There's a couple things that I saw in this one that are still there. You can still see them. But I didn't name them this time, so that's good. We only have Nando, our friend here, though, and Woody, Tony, Woodchip. the wood. I really want to touch it. Chat, what would you guys do if I actually touch this? Oh, I really want to touch it. I really want to touch it. What do you guys think it feels like? I gotta keep to my self-control. I can do this. Don't touch it until the very end, until like the 10-hour mark is gone. Okay. Ooh. Wait, what about jellyfish though? Okay, I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait patiently. Jellyfish fact before the final end, because I think we're towards the very end here now. What? That's wild. I had never known that. So basically, at some point in time, there's been space jellyfish. You know, I've known about like how they send a dog to space a long time ago. It was basically in the space age whenever people were sending rockets into the to go explore the space and like moon and everything. You know, the big thing, the big space race that happened between most countries or the big countries and everything, Russia and the U.S. and everything. But like sending jellyfish to space, I have never heard about that. That's crazy. Wow, the more you know, chat, the more you know. You guys have probably learned so many facts today about things and stuff. It has been a very educational wood stream. Was that not you? Wait. Oh, okay. This one's called KK Moody, by the 8-Bit Big Band. Wait, 8 minutes left? Hey, yo. Pause champ? Hey, yo. Also, Trauma. I totally thought that was you because it was the underscores. I should have known that probably was just Venti then. That probably was Venti then. Why are you following? Why are you following? You should not be following. Oh, wait. I'm literally watching Wood for 10 hours. What are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll say this now because it's the perfect time. 8 minutes at the end. If you somehow skip to the end of the video, yes, I do. Hold on, hold that thought. Nobody interrupt me. Hold on. Okay. If you somehow skip to the end of here because you were like, oh, someone's watching Wood for 10 hours, I'm just gonna go to the very end. I'm just not going to wait. I'm just going to go to the very end. Big moment at the end. I'm just going to watch that. I implore you, go back to the very beginning and watch the full 10 hours. You don't have to do it in one sitting. You can do it over time, during your morning, breakfast, and everything. What did you just say? Do it. Do it. I challenge you. If you guys can actually make it through the whole 10 hours, even if it's like in sections, every so often, every day, you can do it. You can definitely do it. If I was able to do it in one sitting, you can do it in sections. So you're required to do that if you skip to this one part of the video, okay? Okay, now you guys can proceed. What did you guys say? Netflix show. I've been watching a lot of Supernatural lately. I've been getting into Grey's Anatomy. It's a bunch of Netflix shows. There's a lot of like Netflix Korean dramas and everything. Also, like some anime that's been released on there. The Dragon Prince. I think Avatar's on there. There's some anime there. I did say that already. I'm a heavy like watcher of things, of media, movies, films, anime, animated films, Netflix shows, Korean drama, stuff like that. I'm like a big fan of just watching a lot of things. I'm a frequent binge watcher, chat. It's a unhealthy thing, unhealthy obsession. Yes, yes, I loved it. That's probably the only way that I'm gonna get Anna to consume One Piece. So because she will not watch One Piece with me because it's too long. That's why I've been watching it, the actual anime by myself. But we've watched the whole live action. I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Yeah, but I really enjoyed it. If anybody like wants to get into watching One Piece, but you don't want to watch the full anime, you don't want to read the manga and everything, then I would say watch the live action because I feel like it makes it more concise. Obviously, it does shorten some stuff because of time and everything. Understandably so. This is like a live action. It's not going to be like 1-to-1. If not, it would be way too long. And I think like the mangaka was like heavily involved in making the whole thing happen. He chose the actors himself. He made sure that everything that was done the way that he wanted it, according to his own story that he's told throughout the manga and the anime. And so like I think it's done very well. It's done very well. So if you're a fan of One Piece, there might be some parts that you're probably gonna like wow, they missed out on that or they changed that, but like it actually the goat for real. Well, I don't think I caught that last message, but anyways, what's it called? I'm in the area. It's like episode 420 something. And what's it called? I think it's It's right before. It's like on the way of Luffy. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Uh, Okay. Oh my gosh. It was Gabby. What? Oh my gosh, 3 minutes. We're less than 5 minutes, chat. We got this. I totally thought that was Trauma, then Venti. It was Gabby. Okay. Anyways, One Piece. I'm in episode 420 something. Luffy is on his way to go save Ace because Ace is about to be executed. Okay, that's like TLDR right there. Okay, that's literally where I am and everything. It's already way past like Anus Lobby and like past the Thriller Bark arc and everything. So it's well after that. And I've already like caught up with all the movies as well too, like the ones so far according to the episodes. 3 minutes, Chad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is everybody ready for this to be over? Remember, at the very end, everybody's got to go hype. They got to go bonkers. You guys got to just go, you did it. Oh my gosh. And like hype emotes all over the place. Spam away once we reach that 10-hour mark. Just go have fun with all of the emotes because we finally did it. I'm gonna look online if Nandre is live. If he's doing his birthday stream, we will rate him. If he's not, then I'm just gonna end. But I'm gonna double check on that because it is his birthday stream today. So like I wanted like it might be a nice touch for him to get a raid for that because I think he's really cool and he's just really cool. Yeah, yeah. Beginning of Impel Down. Yeah, yeah. No, you're right. I thought it was rated right. Gabby, is that you again, Gabby? Does Oh, what did that say tomato? I think that's a tomato. I was so confused in that one. Almost there? Oh my gosh. Quarter moon with face? Okay, okay, okay. Wait, did it happen? Oh my gosh, we did it! Oh, we did it, Chad! Hype! Hype! We did it! Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it right now, chat. I need to do this. This is like needs to happen. I need to touch this wood, okay? Oh my gosh, I'm touching it. Oh, this feels so good. This feels so good. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna rip this off, chat. I'm doing it. I'm ripping it off Woody. I'm so sorry. Everybody close your eyes. I'm doing this to Woody. It happened. I knew I could rip this off. It looked like so like tiny. I'm sorry. I'm like putting my hands all over this thing. This is like so easily. I'm so sorry, Woody. I had to do it. It's like we're giving you a nice little hair trim, okay? Oh my gosh, this feels so nice. I had to do it, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, well, thank you to everybody who showed up. I can't see you guys still. If we go raid Andre, we're probably gonna go tell them, hey, happy birthday. I can't type in them. Well, I can probably still look at you guys, but I'm gonna stop the recording here. But I'll see you guys next stream. And if you guys came at the end of stream and you watched this whole 10 hours, you're required to sub now. You're required to follow, sub, etc. and everything. Go do it, okay? Let me go look on my computer so we can actually do the things, okay, chat? You guys are crazy, chat. Let me go see if Nandre's live right now, okay? I'm gonna go raid Nandre if he's live. Oh, hell yeah, yeah, he is live right now. Okay, we're gonna go tell him happy birthday. Okay. Everybody, wait, let me go to his channel before I do anything. And make sure. Yep-a-ba, yep. Yep-a-da-ba-ba. Yep-a-ba. Does he have a birthday emo? I don't even know. Okay, let's do... Oh gosh, okay. We'll do this one, okay? Give me a second, chat. Everybody stay in and everything. We just watch Wood for 10 hours. So, happy birthday, Nandre. There we go. And then Hyper Kitty. That should be the right thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna copy this. Oh my gosh. I can't function right now. I can't function. Okay. Okay, copy that raid message, chat. Copy that raid message. We're gonna go raid Nandre and etc. Oh, I should probably stop the piner. We did it! Woo! Okay, if you guys somehow get left behind, here is Nandre's thing and everything. And I'm gonna do /raid instead. And then Nandre. Okay. That should work there. Okay, bye-bye, chat. Go show Nandre lots of love. Go show him some happy birthday wishes. Go copy that raid message and everything. This was crazy. We did it. We did it for 10 hours, okay? I'll see you guys on Monday. We're going to be doing more of the TOTK challenge and see where we go next. But we're probably going to go and do like the... What's it called? Sidon? I don't know. We're going to go raid, No, we're going to go do... Wait, don't say that. Don't do Fish Daddy. And we're going to go raid Nandre. Go show him some happy birthday wishes, okay? Okay? Oh, my goodness. Okay. Let me click on the button because it's still showing and everything, okay? I'll see you guys on Monday, okay, chat?